Peace, peace, peace. Paradise to all American Aborigines. It's the Wake and Bake Show, Supreme Chief Holiday Edition. I want to say shout out to my brother Bap. You guys are traveling right now. Might stop through you guys. Say rapid taste with the tribe, man. I want to say peace to everybody, man. You already know, man. It's a marathon, man. AKA your Sahab. ChiefBilly go. I'm gonna say peace to everybody, man. Hey, I'm gonna put the link in the chat room. It's an open panel discussion, you guys, man. Just wanted to rapid taste, man. Like I said, we're just filling in the gap. So I'm like the substitute teacher this morning, you guys. So say shout out to everybody. I see Epic Study in the building. It says wake and bake. Wake and bake. Wake and bake, you guys. Epic Study say on that wedding cake. Y'all already know it's OG. Always, you know, if it's something else, you know, I'll let you guys know, man. It's always OG over here, man. You know what I'm saying? OG heads over here. Shout out to Epic Studies. I see Sean Israel in the building. Shalom King. Empress Goddess Namaste. Peace, Empress. Thank you for tapping in. Wilmore Reed. Peace, Quadruple OG in the building. Don Ross. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys, man, tapping in. You already know, man. Like, share, subscribe. Everybody know, man. Filling in for you, brother. Big Aboriginal Power, man. The Wake and Bake Show. I'll say peace to everybody. We've been going really late, man. So, you know, got a couple hours last night, man. So I got up this morning, man. I said, let's go ahead and do the Wake and Bake Show, man. See how everybody doing this good day. Say, definitely, man. Appreciate everybody, man. You already know, man. We've been dropping a lot of information over here, man. Just Aboriginal community in general. And I know a lot of times people have been really confused about all the Tariq Nasheed content. Well, just explain it so everybody can understand this again, right? Our duty, our job is to reach as many of us who are still confused, asleep, or just don't have, don't even care, you know what I mean? And people that don't really care, they might care later, you know what I'm saying? But right now, we're definitely concerned with the people. Well, not really concerned, but focus on getting as many people as possible coming into this knowledge. Now, knowledge of self is ultimate, is key. You know what I'm saying? These youngsters, we talk about having knowledge of self. We're telling them to look way overseas somewhere, you know what I'm saying, when they're standing on their ancestral lands, when they're, standing on their ancestors, you know what I'm saying? And we have remnants of some oral traditions that have been passed down. You know what I mean? A lot of times, you guys ever notice, like when you, I used to ask this question, right? Which I still do when I see somebody or whatever and say, hey man, what tribe you from? And they be like, nah, they assuming that I'm saying African, you know what I'm saying? Especially if I'm speaking to a person of color, right? And I'm like, no. What'd your grandmother say? Oh, and then things just start popping up in their head. You know what I'm saying? Especially people who are a little age, oh, because a lot of these things have been suppressed for so long. Then when you just start flooding, say, my documentation is Indian on there, is Choctaw on there, is this on there. My grandmama said that we were Sioux, we were this, we were that, all these different terminologies, whatever, to denote that you are the original people of this land. This is not for debates, you guys. We don't debate this. This is not a debate. I know when people try to debate this, it's really weird to me. That they're trying to debate your ancestry, our ancestry, clearly, and a lot of them disrespect their own people. So for them to disrespect us is not cool. It's not cool at all. So at some point, the information has to take over. The reason why we've been dropping so much information, you guys, once again, it's needed. I kind of go where the spirit tell me to go. You know what I'm saying? It's not me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't, y'all. It just comes. You know what I'm saying? So even as far as this wake and bake stuff, I want to get up, man. We got shit going on. We got life going on. We got businesses to run and stuff like that. But also, we still got to get these vibrations out. And this is a part of it. So a lot of sacrifice have to happen. So people say, you guys are doing these long ass videos all the time, whatever. What are you sacrificing? Don't worry about what we sacrifice. You understand what I'm saying? So Mind your business. Tayshawn in the building. Mound City, Mellow, Lou Era, Grassroots, Copper Goddess, Pat Gabriel, Copper Color Nation. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Like you guys was rocking with us last night. You guys up today, man. I definitely appreciate you guys. Once again, I appreciate you guys' sacrifices as well, rocking out with us. You guys could be doing a lot of other things, man, but you guys rock out with us, man. So I want to say peace to you guys and definitely appreciate it. Guys don't know, we working over here and we building OnlyBuilders 2022 at gmail.com. Jobs on deck, y'all. Opportunities on deck. Hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. It's super simple as that. You know, very discreet. We keep all business in-house over here, man. We're not that. We don't do none of those things. We're not here to get no social security numbers, no your government. As a matter of fact, put your a lot of times, you know, when people email me, they don't put their, you know, they don't put their screen names in there. You know, I know a lot of you guys based on your screen names, Epic Studies, you know what I'm saying? Brother put his government, and I'm like, I know Epic Studies. You know what I'm saying? Y'all follow me? Unless you Pat Gabriel. You know what I mean? Y'all follow me? All the brothers, definitely tap in with me, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com. If you got my number, text me, because I broke my iPhone. So I'm back on my Android right now. I'm taking my iPhone. And I you know, just text me, man. Text me our numbers, everything, man. We working behind the scenes. We building any talents, any ideas, and dreams, hopes, things. We got to come together, man. We got to start building for the future. Not that I'm excluding sisters, as well as sisters tap into. You already know, man. We on tours kicking off real soon, man. You guys want to come to your city, looking to book us. We working. It's not about what we could take, what we can bring to your city. Y'all know, hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. It's super simple. I don't give a fuck. Bookings@gmail.com. Y'all know all the emails, man. Y'all gonna get to us one way or another. We'll get you in the right direction for what you need to do. Y'all know, man, we building OnlyBuilders, man. Wednesday, sure. Every Wednesday we're gonna be doing OnlyBuilders pop up. And if we do any ones before, after that, or whatever, you guys know about it. Email you. But definitely OnlyBuilders 2022@gmail.com. We're building. Jobs on deck. If you need services, you need employees, hit us up. Same thing. You need your business promoted, consulting. You need somebody to come dig a ditch, whatever you need. We're here for you. You know what I'm saying? Hachisaha. So peace, everybody, man. Chat room again. Old dude in the building. Big dog Philly OG. Run it back games. Say peace to the guys, man. Definitely appreciate everybody. Yeah, man, it's a lot going on, man. Say we got what's that? Kandi? Ayaye. Oh, Maguza. Shout out to Maguza. Hey man, welcome. Thank you guys for tapping in. Once again, you guys put the link in the chat room again. Brandon, what up, though? Peace to God. Like I said, man, we working over here. I don't know if you guys caught the other night, man. I know it's a lot to keep up with, you know, but that's my job, man, to keep it coming. We're gonna keep it coming. Y'all already know after this show, we got Lotus coming in with some heat. You already know he's gonna be breaking down some shit. He got something on the Gordon Horde and just breaking down, you know, because a lot of times people, you know, a lot of the mystery things, they're not really mysteries, just people are hiding stuff, whatever. So we be uncovering that stuff. So man, shout out to Voorhees, aka Lotus Civilization. You know what I'm saying? So peace of God. Shout out to everybody. Hey, I'm really excited about this year, y'all. You know, opportunities, creating opportunities, being a part of opportunities and things like that or whatever. I'm really excited, man. A lot of things, and I'm excited about the awakening. There's just more and more people waking up. Shout out to all the FBA brothers and sisters out there. Once again, when I'm seeing all these American flags next to their names, and something I think is really exciting. Oh! I gotta put my Twitter in the chat room too, man. You know, get my Twitter popping. I'm like, I don't know, quadruple over in a day, you know what I'm saying, my subscribers. I never be on it, you know what I'm saying? Obi-Wan Kenobi in the building. What up, man? How you doing today? Once again, you guys don't be afraid to hit that link, man. We having some fun today. Just keeping it light. You know, as I have a lot on my mind, you guys. You guys see the last night show with Charleston White on Jesse Lee Peterson. Sheesh, that was crazy. Charleston. Yeah, you guys didn't see my reaction to that last night. It was really interesting. I don't know, you guys might get to see some of that. We definitely want to talk about it. Some of the things that Charleston was saying. You know, basically for me, you know, I heard the story. You know, there's a lot of contradictions in the story and stuff like that. I understand being a showman. I understand getting, you know, being a shock jock and getting, getting like, you know, I used to say clear, like, you know, we shocking somebody or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I understand saying things inflammatory, whatever, but there has to be not just for destruction. Because if I'm here to destroy shit as well, but I'm here to build. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm taking something, I have to be able to give something better. When we come with the clean glass of water, these other fools come with this bullshit or whatever they pimp and agendas are, or they ponce agendas are, whatever. This is what their agendas are. Our agendas are here to heal. Our agendas are here to build. Our agendas to love our people, period. So I know it's a lot of people that think we're here to hate. We're here to hurt. We're against anybody, but we just stand up saying, okay, it's us. It's our shit. This is our land, right? Now, right now, the people of Ukraine are running, hiding, ducking from, right? Sound like some hoods around here, right? You know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on that they can't control because it's a bigger entity that is opposing their will on them, right? Now, it'd be like if Mexico could oppose their will on us. Fuck y'all border. Fuck y'all wall. We coming over there doing what the fuck we want to do when y'all want to do it, right? Y'all be like, oh, nah. We wouldn't want no other people to come do that to us, right? Just come pull up. America's huge, huge, huge. It's a lot of ways to get here from all different angles. Land, sea, boat, Canada. Like, sheesh. Don't y'all feel safe? Why? Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine. So when I see you guys always talking this crazy shit, oh, you guys, they have an army. I'm like, they? Who's they? We are Americans. This is our Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. Okay? So just please stop doing that. Stop. And we are the majority in the armed forces. Now, however, the problem that we have allowed people to get into positions of authority over us. We talked about that a few days ago, that broke that stuff down, how we allowed them to get into the general's positions, the mayor's positions, the governor's positions. But this all happened after Reconstruction. Like, we use sports as an analogy because as you could trace the timelines of when these things were taken over and how they push people out. And, oh, you're the first black this that came in. But wait a minute, we were already the senators, we were already the governors, we were already the presidents, we were already these things. You're making it seem like this is the first time it's happening in 1983 or 98 or blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Still pushing this same mindset on us right now. Now, I thought Tariq and you guys were tripping when you guys were saying that they was putting immigrants into positions, political positions. I thought you guys were tripping. I really did. I was like, man, y'all, that is way too much. Like, you know, I thought they were reaching, y'all. Now, me as a conspiracy hunter, right? How about that? And prove conspiracies are happening, right? Because once you prove it is conspiracy, it's not a conspiracy because the conspiracy is hidden. No, it's happening. You're guilty. You guys got caught. Put your hands in the cookie jar, right? So when you guys said that, I was like, But when you look into it or whatever, the people they have different interests. They always had different interests and excelled in this system, right? So ultimately, they have the brain, Kamala Harris, or the lady that they're nominating to be the Supreme Court justice, right? Um, they push, they think like them, and they know they like it doesn't matter their skin tone. The skin tone is just, uh, you know, what is that? Affirmative action. Tayshawn, what's up, brother? Tayshawn, peace of the guy, man. What's up, bro? How you feeling?
Peace, bro. I'm good. How you this rising?
All's well, man. I'm you know me, man. Always grinding, man. Always feisty, man. So just wanted to do a wake and bake, man. Fill in, for the great back, as well as I know the people was missing, something in this time slot, man. So we're gonna be coming in about 5 Eastern with Lotus to downstairs. They go ahead and do a wake and bake, man. See what everybody. What y'all smoking on out there, by the way, man? I seen wedding cake. What you smoking on, man? If you don't smoke, that's fine.
I'm
Mix
smoking.
your
I got
coffee, your tea.
my
On
little
some tea
weed
this
pen.
morning, y'all.
Smoking on some runts.
Oh, runts in the air. Runts out there, y'all. What else we got in the building? Um, Big Dog, Chickahominy Roots, Peace Empress. Got Curtis in the building. Okay, bro, I appreciate that. All right. What we got in here, man? Um, Cereal milk. Sheesh. Good strand right there, man. Cereal and milk, definitely. Lemon. Ghetto Child Inc. Grand Rising, man. Great grand awakening for all American Aborigines, man. Say salute, man. Double hand salute to you guys, man. Hey, man, press go if you guys truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history. And you guys got to let everybody know that. You don't have to feel like you have to shit on nobody. All you have to do is just check the scoreboard. It would be like, hey, look, we have championships, decades and decades and decades and decades of championships and records on the board, right? And it's like a little school come in with no records, no championships, and they trying to tell us something. And we got all these records and championships. They even naming their arenas and shit after heroes that got records and championships over here. What are you talking about? Y'all sound retarded. This is just retarded. Like for anybody to try to compare themselves or to think that they can come to our country and then excel in this system and then look back on us and be like, oh, I did this. Like, bro, we're not gonna argue with y'all. You not haven't done anything. Not only have you only participated in their system to oppress the people here, but also your people there, because you haven't done shit for your people where you come from. That's how that works. But exploitation, not helping. You didn't use your doctorate or your masters or anything that you guys, any skill set, anything you guys to take back to Haiti, to take back to Jamaica, or to do anything to make it better there. Just like, no, let's do this. Y'all didn't do that. You're over here from Liberia talking shit. Yeah, and not participating in not even the struggle, but the building. Because y'all think y'all better than somebody. So for us to say we can beat on our chest motherfuckers like gorillas every day, that's the championships. There's the school boards. That's what we did today. That's what we're gonna do later on today, y'all. That's what we're gonna do today, right? We're gonna make history today. So, and the whole world is waiting on us to wake up and to get in our proper positions. And it's all mental. So mental conditioning has happened. You have to recondition your mental. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's not focused as much as it should be, especially when we're talking about fucking takes on me family. Especially when we're talking about when we're talking about this words and the mindset and stuff like that or whatever. When people refuse to stop using words that are hurting them. Can you speak on that, brother?
Say that one more time, bro. My bad.
That people refuse to stop using words that'll hurt them.
It's you know what's crazy, bro? Before you went live, I was listening to one of your old bills, literally right before you went live, and I think it was about 3 years ago, and it was I guess you was doing a pre battle before the not pre battle, but a precum before your battle with I mean your debate with Sister Renee. I don't even know if that even happened yet. I gotta look through and see if that happened. And
It didn't happen.
all right, so that's what you said you was gonna do in that video too. Like you was gonna make sure she didn't want debate. So I was listening to you play the playback or whatever. And when you got to talking about when you came on a panel, you got to talk about the word spells and shit. And you went into your spiel, and it got to the part about the bones, and this nigga pulled up Paleo Indians, and he didn't even know what the fuck Paleo nor Indian meant. And then Sister Renee started talking. She started saying how words don't matter, how word spells don't matter. And I'm just sitting there listening, like what? Like if you know you're casting a spell on yourself by saying certain shit, why the fuck would you keep saying it and be okay with it? And she says, "I'm like, oh well, if words are really spells, and everybody should be millionaires." I'm like, yo, so it's like some people just don't. I don't know. I guess they just don't get it, or they just don't care about it. That's my take on it.
I mean, some people have jobs to do, right?
Right.
They do. They got jobs to do, and some people are just really ignorant or really stupid, and they're under the spell. They can't see it. They can't. It's like no matter what we're saying, no matter what we show them, it's like I don't want to point out anybody's religion or like that, but even sometimes when you show people a religious belief systems or whatever, they'll still be like, "Yeah, I see that, but my beliefs are hell, heaven, or virgins, or this and that and the third, and that supersedes anything that you and the devil could show me." You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay. So in essence, this is a belief system. The black thing is like a whole goddamn religion. Um, and people really be feeling the way about their religion. You know what I mean? Feeling the way about this and not looking at the psychological damage that it's doing on none of them, their families, or community. You know what I'm saying? Instead of saying, any man would say, yo, you know what? My bad, y'all. I've been using words and things that put more harm as opposed to good. Because once again, when I use certain words, I'm using them not all the time. It's for good, but the bad ain't for me. It's for other people. You understand?
Right. Right.
That hate it. That hate these words. If you hate Aboriginal, we're gonna keep pushing. We're gonna push and pushing and pushing. I used to be a black Indian. I used to teach that for years, like because I was bliggity blacked out. But once again, that didn't push the ball where we needed it to be at. You understand what I'm saying? So you had to make adjustments. You have to make changes. You have to do this. There's nothing wrong with that
Right.
unless you have an ego and you actually don't care about what you're actually doing. You're only here to push lexicons and push t-shirts. Now Charleston White said something that was interesting last night. We talked about it. Hey, Sean, you was there, and he talked about coining the word nigga, nigga, and selling on t-shirts to pay people, right? And I thought that was funny, and I didn't know if that was real or not. I went to his website to see if he's really done that. But if somebody had to, that's a great idea, to
Yeah, that's some funny
trademark
ass
these
shit.
things, right? But never ignorant getting goals accomplished. Oh, we've been talking about that since the '90s,
Right.
and I got to give Tupac that credit for that because that's where we heard that from. That brother, that's paradise to him. Um, yeah, man, it's just really weird, y'all. It's really weird. Really weird. I see Juan Torres in the building. Peace King. Appreciate everybody tapped in. David Bell, what up, though? Oh, man. Tom Jones, Peace King. Alex Holland. What up, Alex? See you to all the brothers and sisters here, love from the DMV. That's what's up, man. Shout out to the DMV. DJ Cut Attack. Peace to the guy, man. Appreciate you guys, man, tapped in.
Man, you know what's even more crazy about the word spell thing is like
uh,
people will say all day, especially religious people, they'll tell you all day, oh, it's power in the tongue. Better watch what you say. And then we tell them, all right, these certain words are bad words. You shouldn't be saying them all the time. You shouldn't be giving power to these words. And they keep saying it. I'm like, yo, what? Like, What the fuck is wrong with y'all? You telling me it's power with the tongue, so you know you can manifest good shit and bad shit. People know this shit, but they still want to speak these word spells though. So that's weird to me.
Yeah, I had to grab this Twitter. I hit my Twitter, man. Follow me, man. I follow your ass back, man. Y'all know how we do it. I ain't one of them dudes be like, man, I got 1 million followers and I don't follow nobody. You a sucker. Like I wouldn't even follow a motherfucker like that. Sometimes I look at people's shit and I be like, I'm cool. They a sucker. You know what I'm saying? Like they like they your value is less than them. Y'all, y'all know what I'm saying? Last time I checked, y'all can kiss my ass. We the greatest over here. So I don't do that, man. I once again, Tayshawn, you know how it's knights of the round table, man. There's no knight greater than the other one. Your works make you greater than the other one. You dig what I'm saying?
That's a
Glory,
fact. That's a
conquest,
fact.
conquering something. You motherfuckers ain't about that. Don't come over here. You know what I'm saying? Don't even come over here with that dumb shit. We ain't even listening to y'all. We don't respect you. That nigga said last night, he said, he asked Jesse Lee Peterson, said, are you an alpha or a beta male? Yeah,
Yeah.
Charleston was like, he had to pause for a second. It took him he wasn't ready for the question, right? But he said, shit, alpha and beta. He got to be beta sometimes. He got to be beta. I thought that was an interesting question. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Uh, and it was, you know, felt like it was a real question as well. He wasn't ready for it. Brothers, never be a beta, ever. No circumstances for any, like, it's like switching up. Like, you know what I mean? Like having a two spirit, nigga.
I was about to say two spear. I was literally about to say that.
I see Lex
Yeah.
Vortex in the building. Hey, man.
Oh boy.
Uh, yeah, this is what it is, man. Can't be two spirited, man. Can't be a bird ash, man. Stop it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Follow your boy, man. I follow you back. That's how we do that. So yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Follow me on the Twitter. Like I said, we're just trying to figure out all the ways. I'm on Instagram too, man. So you guys follow me on Instagram. Follow you back. But we always over here on YouTube, so you know we do it. So, shout out to everybody, man. Like I said, we got some great announcements coming up real soon. Shout out to all the builders, guys, knowing what we move into. So you guys will be presenting, um, that as well. We'll be doing the whole rollout, the tour, everything that we got going on, man. So shout out to y'all. Hey, man, looking for us to come through. Hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Jobs, well, we like to say opportunities. So when you guys hear me saying opportunities, jobs, right? We're hiring paid internships to uh, relocation jobs, training, everything. Holla at your boy, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Keep it super simple, y'all. Very discreet. Hey, shout out to the OG Scotty in the building. He's the guy, man. How you doing, bro? Yeah, man. And then once again, you guys, we can walk, chew, shoot. We could do a whole bunch of things at the same time. So you guys, go, why is he? How does he always have all this noise? Because I move around. I mean, I got shit going on in life. Man, I'm gonna be, that's just what it is, you know. But at the same time, being able to still, you know, fellowship with you guys, man. So that's what it's about. Once again, appreciate everybody, man. Like, share, subscribe. You already know, man. Support the real. We building over here, and you know, like I said, we don't really want to tell too much of the business. We don't, until it's done. Everything is done, and be able to present it out right, man, to the tribe, man. So appreciate everybody, man, that's tapping in, man. Come to y'all city, man. Now it's like a partnership. This is not like I. Always have every city's different and things that we're going to be doing as far as promotions. The movie, once again, also, I don't know if you guys know, the movie had been pushed back. The first American movie, the first one, this is a docu series. The first one got pushed back, um, and there's reasons. A lot of things, not because of the content and the information, but a lot of the other things that we wanted to get in place, like marketing and stuff like that. Uh, be on the lookout for some new marketing materials and things for that and everything that we got going on, man. It's like it's all a part of the rollout, man. So if you guys are wondering, another thing too, man, I'm one of them guys, man. Like while you waiting on the album, I'm gonna drop 10 mixtapes, 20 mixtapes. That's what we're doing. We just be dropping it, dropping it, dropping it. So I don't want you to be like, oh, they ain't dropping no information. They ain't been bringing nothing. We the only people bringing information over here. So that's what it is, man. And so getting back to the Tariq Nasheed thing, the reason why I know is a lot of people like, man, it's excessive. You know what I'm saying? But it was a strategy behind it because when you see more people coming into the information, they need more than what was just presented with the brother Tariq Nasheed. So look at it more like an appetizer. You know what I'm saying? Get to the main course. You understand? And so that's just what it is, man, when we're talking about spiritual food and things of that nature. So, as well as you see the brother Tariq changing right before our eyes, it's changing his words because this is what happens, y'all. When you stand on this, people come for you, right? And they come from all angles. Oh, you're foundational black? Well, we're foundational white. Oh, you want reparation for slavery? We want reparation for slavery. We were slaves long before you guys. And we can prove it. Can you prove that you was a slave, Tariq? Let's be clear. Got Lex in the building. Lex, what it do?
What's good, my Indian brothers and sisters?
What's good, man?
What is, man?
What's happening, Lex? What you doing, man? How you feeling?
Man, I'm good. I
Hey,
always tune
I,
in to the Supreme Chief Holiday Show, man. God damn.
that's what's up, man. You've been a student for a long time, man. Probably longer than a lot of these people, man. Now, me and Lex go back, man. We used to battle way back in the days, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So y'all
Yeah,
don't
man. I'm
know.
still
And this
learning, man.
guy
I'm
got.
still learning.
Hey, that's what's
Yo,
up.
what's
Hey, so
what's
I
the
got.
science? What's the science
Go ahead.
with the Confederate flag? Is that an Indian flag also? I'm just because I see dude, he always got that Confederate flag up there. Is that a Indian flag or was that originally? What's the science
Okay,
on
Sean, I'm
that,
gonna
man?
let you. I'm gonna let you handle that. You got
Yeah, I
that?
was, I was, I was trying to make sure he was done talking. You done? You done with your question, Lux?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna start with confederations in general, because everybody see this flag and they think, oh, the Confederate flag. What people have to realize is a Confederate is not a confederation is nothing but a band of tribes that's together. Like, say I'm from Marion County, South Carolina. We got Gresham, we got Brits Neck, we got sitting there, all in that area. Those are basically tribes because a bunch of family live in these areas. And these confederations we've been having confederations here in America going back to the Revolutionary War. Um, you even had a confederation in general. When I spoke about before up here, it was right after the Revolutionary War, and it was Tecumseh's confederation. He was Shawnee. You might have to look that up because that maybe you don't know that. And he had his own confederation. You know what I'm saying? So that confederation thing is something we've been doing. It's just a bunch of tribes, quote unquote, families. They grouped up and they most likely going to war. Then you got the Civil War in general, in which this flag specifically, I think this the Battle of the Chickamauga flag I got up there because I got a few renditions of this flag actually. I got like 10 photos of these flags, and there's one for Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama. It's a lot of these motherfuckers. And but this one here is specifically the Battle of the Chickamauga, man. And it was according to them, what they say. Whenever I did some of the research, it says the Battle of the Chickamauga, Munga, was the second deadliest battle in the Civil War. And then once you actually get going into detail on the Civil War and actually researching the Civil War, you'll find out, because you got books out there like The Forgotten Cause of the Civil War. And you'll find out the Civil War was never about no African slaves. You know what I'm saying? And you'll find out the people that was actually fighting in the Civil War, it wasn't no white men up north versus white men down south. It was literally niggas versus niggas, Indians versus Indians, bro. So that's my spill on it. I wish I had my computer so I can actually share my screen and shit, but I'm driving anyway. But yeah, man, y'all
Oh,
gotta do the research on this shit, bro.
okay, okay. That's
Well,
what's
I
up.
want to follow up with that as well. Is when we're talking about how they took it over. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. It's the same way they took over all flags or take over our stuff here. Like just say it's theirs and start writing the Daughters of the Confederation when they rewrote history. They wrote themselves in history. That's what happened. So wasn't no Native American. That's not a Native American flag. So then people are like, well, that's not an African American flag. And then they wrote history as if the American flag was fighting against this Confederate flag, and this is a Confederate flag, it's the racist flag, and that they had all y'all niggas enslaved. Well, then why are these free Negroes from the land, like the Chickamaugas from Tennessee, fighting? Where you from, Lex? Fighting against these people. They're fighting for their land. They're fighting for their way of life, their system that they abolished. That
Mm,
we didn't want to be taxed. We didn't want to be regulated. So they're still violating us right now today. And what we're doing is we're reverse engineering shit, Lex. And so once again, we're taking their power. This flag right here is just like similar to Charleston White saying NIGGA is never ignorant getting it goals accomplished, right? But this flag was ours first. See what I'm saying? So now when they see us roll through it and whatever, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, y'all understand what I'm saying? What the hell is happening? How did this happen? Well, a lot of these people wasn't even here to fight under this flag. They wasn't in Tennessee. They wasn't in Georgia. They wasn't in Louisiana. They wasn't in Mississippi to fight the Civil War. They was not here. They were still in Europe. So this is what y'all got to understand. They're just writing themselves back into history like it's theirs by attaching themselves to a flag or even some swastikas or some motherfucking fairy tales. But this is what these people do. Like, and then, you know, if you do research, you understand that. You understand what's happening as far as changing and whitewashing history and writing themselves into history. You have to know
right.
that's happened. It's happening. You know what I mean, bro? So hope that answered
Yeah.
that question. But I got a question for you.
What's up?
In the same similar, it's in the same lane, right? When you ask about us speaking on our native tongue, and you guys laugh about that, right? When I talked to Cass about Washington, right? He was like, well, Washington comes from overseas. I said, no, Washington is a translation from Washita, and Washita comes from a Choctaw word, Washita. Are you familiar with that?
Um, I've heard it before. I believe.
Right. So, so Cass to do the research on it or whatever, but that would prove that we're speaking our native tongue. It has been translated a couple times. You kind of understand?
I
And they take
see.
ownership of it. So they take ownership of Washington, they take ownership of Alabama, they take ownership of Mississippi based off of them translating it and incorporating. So now you have incorporated towns, right?
Right.
It's just like I put this right here. MGM is a bigger city than most towns. You understand what I'm saying? More revenues coming through there, more people are there, employed there. Like, you understand what I'm saying? And more people come there. I'm just talking about the MGM hotel, right? It's bigger than most cities and bringing in more revenue than most cities in America. So just understand what I'm saying. So once they incorporated it, they took over shit. Oh well, this is incorporated by us, and we know you guys are on it, but you know we got the corporation papers. Here are the papers right here. We have the patents of this land. We got the deeds of this land. This is ours. Well, who gave you the deeds of this land? Well, the Queen Isabella, she met with Ferdinand and them, and then they said that they could send some motherfuckers over here with a piece of paper and say that it's theirs now. See what I'm saying? No, they writing that shit back in history, bro. We've already proven that Cristobal Colon and all these motherfuckers didn't exist. didn't exist, let alone to have created documentation, which they can't prove. That shit wasn't written for another 300 years after they was gone. So when y'all saying stuff or whatever, y'all got to prove it. And we telling y'all that we can prove everything that come out our mouth, and you guys can't never prove anything ever. I just wanted to point that out, brother. About Washington
Yeah.
and talking about speaking our native tongue, we're speaking our native tongue right now. Period. They didn't bring it here. They just corrupted it. So we are the
Oh,
original Latin speaking people. Let's go.
all right. Hey man, I don't man. I left all of it alone with black people, man. You know, I decided black people don't know how to unite. They're never gonna unite. I'm not arguing with them no more. They can continue being divided in tribalism. Sometimes, species just have a time limit. So, we'll see how it all works out. But yeah, man, I mean, that's what's up. I'm looking for battle rappers, singers, and poets, man. That's what I'm looking for. Where the Abo battle rappers at?
We got a couple.
Yeah, man. Tell them to hit me up, man. The Vortex Battle Rap League is back in effect. You know what I mean? I'm just dealing with the entertainment and the arts right now, man. So if you are a MC that wants to get in the ring, I'm also holding sing-offs and poetry slams. Vortex Battle Rap League Live. Just hit me up at vortexbattlerap@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? And come display your talent. But yeah, man, I ain't got no beef with the abos, man. Everyone's gonna be what they're gonna be. Hopefully, so-called black people will reach a point where they're able to unite on certain levels. So, there's a lot going down.
Let me ask you another question, Lex. How you feel about people like Kamala Harris, as well as the new lady that they're nominated for Supreme Court, right? Not only being air quote immigrants, right, but swirly. That's a good word. Good word, y'all. Not that that's a thing. Not that that matters or whatever. But uh, do you think that's a thing? Do you think that that's something for us to, decide that's just an isolated event, or is this something that they're pushing? What do for control? Once again,
Yeah, it's all about control. If you really want to know what I think, I believe that um, that these people come from outer space. I'm spooky. I believe that white people come from another planet. I believe they are the reptilian type shape shifting ass people, and they're controlling the planet, and they planted their seed in certain humans. And a lot of people you see like Kamala Harris and they half breed aliens, and so they pit human earth. I don't even like the word human earthlings against each other. And even in the you'll find that information even in the so-called Aboriginal history, dealing with these serpent-like beings that was living underground. So, I think the earth, what's going on is beyond what people think could be real, because they put it in the movies as science fiction. And so, but when you look what's going on, you'll see it's inhumane. Like there's no love for the life on this planet, and they're terraforming the planet. They're changing the atmosphere. They don't care about nature. So you gotta have some type of disconnection from the planet in order to harm the great mother that feeds us all. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, you might not care about someone else's mama, you know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna intentionally, unless you're really sick, hurt your own mama, right? So, you know, uh, I believe that it's some real they live type shit. That's just my spooky mind, and that the true organic earthlings, there's not many left because a lot of people got the goddamn seed of the devil in them. So even amongst black people, we wonder why there's so much confusion. Is because you got all these half breeds among you. Them niggas is half fucking alien and shit, and so they become spies. And so the earth has been taken over by a foreign entity. So when you talk
And
about these control systems and corporations and all of that shit is foreign shit. It's a way to create a matrix, so the earth is not running in on its natural government and nature. So only an artificial being would create an artificial world. You know what I'm saying? So nature has a natural government. Everything is symbiotic. Everything is a relationship. Everything coincides with one another. The trees, the plants, the animal, the people on the land. So when you look at something that's outside of that, why is it outside of that? Because it doesn't come from that. So, and then they promote their ideologies on the earth. So we have people with a lack of compassion, a lack of empathy. It's the same way. We don't empathize with the chickens. People don't, ain't nobody crying about the goddamn slaughterhouses with the cows, right? Because it's a different species. So we're not able to empathize, unless you're really in tune. You know what I'm saying? You got, slaughterhouses. That's genocide. You know what I'm saying? The way they treat, even the way they treat animals. Now, Aboriginal culture, even when you did eat an animal, it was a ritual to it. It was like the animal was making a sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? And everything was treated sacred and holy. You know what I mean? It's some real live type, avatar type stuff going on, if you ask me. And at this point, I think it goes beyond color because so many people have intermingled, and these people have intermingled their seed. And this is how a lot of the even the American Indian tribes are infiltrated, just like they mix their seed and then they put their half breeds in government. You see what I'm saying? And they become like middlemen middlemen for these goddamn aliens. So when you look at even a lot of the treaties that was done, so-called treaties and a lot of so-called selling of land, it was done by mixed breeds that was put in positions of power. So, I think it goes beyond, what people really believe. And I know a lot of people think, oh, that's bullshit, that's spooky shit, but if you look at the so-called records, you know what I'm saying, of people all across the earth, they always encountered, what I'm saying, these weirdos that they didn't know where they came from.
mm,
And so, and when you look at these so-called elites and shit, they look weird as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like their whole nature is just different, man. You got they out here kidnapping babies and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Drinking baby blood and all this crazy. That ain't no human being. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Goddamn vampire.
yeah. So, the vampire stories, there's some truth to them stories, man. And I think that's the ultimate thing that we're dealing with, that I think it scares people and they don't want to face that. But there's a foreigner, and I ain't just talking about from another country, man. When we talk about foreigners and even like when they use terms like aboriginal, that's something only a alien would say. Because if you're from this planet, you should be aboriginal too.
mm,
Aboriginal is like, that's like me going to Mars, right? And I call the people on Mars aboriginal to Mars. Why am I doing that? Because I'm making a distinction between me and them. I'm the invader, I'm the foreigner. Everybody on the planet should be aboriginal. So, people don't,
Right.
and then when you look at the
That's
wars, you look
interesting.
at When you look at the murders, when you look at, there's no compassion. They have, say they treat humans just like cattle. Oh, population control. They do. Don't we do the same thing with deer? Hunting season. You got to thin the herd out.
Mm.
So these people, man, and I think they're led by the small hats. You know what I mean by that? Like them small hats, hook nose people. I don't think they're from here, man. And then when you go into their religions, you notice they always talking about worshiping these fucking angels and gods from somewhere else. That's literally an alien. Like, where's heaven? That's a whole nother place. And they got this God in heaven, and then their angels come to earth and destroy the earth, and they're
Wait.
manipulating humanity and all this shit.
So do you think that they brought let's just say,
They brought
uh,
religion here. They gave us that was their control mechanism. Th-
uh
think about you got damn near half the earth waiting on a goddamn basically alien invasion. They're saying they can't wait for these things to come back to bow down and worship Jesus and his angels and whoever God in heaven. They're gonna come back and take over the earth. That's an alien invasion. Why are they, if they're not from here, then why are they concerned about the earth? And that means they have no business here. So when you talk about God and his angels and all this stuff, and those are foreigners, and humans are
Hey
like on the
Lex,
chessboard in between. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
hey Lex, have you ever got into Gnostic Christianity where they actually talk about Jehovah is like the evil God and the demiurge and stuff like that? I know
yeah,
I
definitely.
studied a lot of Gnostic Christianity. Yeah, they was like, look, that motherfucker Jehovah, but they call
Is
them
the
not
devil.
they call them Gnostic Christians today. Yeah, like that's the devil. That nigga killing everybody and holding people down like he was the guy he held people down. He kept them bound
Yeah,
to this realm basically. You know?
exactly. That's exactly what's going on. And they call him the demiurge in Gnosticism. So you got these group of beings that came here, and maybe they had technology or whatever, and they convinced earthlings that they were their makers. And now think about it. What natural being worships something outside of its whole goddamn planet? You see what I'm saying? Like, that don't even make no sense. Like, why you're not from here? You're their religions is actually telling them that they come from somewhere else, from another planet or another dimension or whatever it is. Why are they so concerned about Earth? And why would you worship something that wasn't even from the same planet as you, that don't even look like you? And when they describe them and shit, they got horns and wings and all this shit. Then we read about the mythologies of the fucking demons, and that's what they look like. Vampires, demons, and dragons and serpents and shit and all that. Like, how you gonna have a god that don't look like you? That's like me going talking about I'm the god of the lions and I look like a buffalo. The lions is gonna be like, yo, there's no way you could be my god or creator, bro. Like, look what, you know what I'm saying? So religion is the biggest control mechanism of these, whatever they are, of these entities. And the whole earth has been under control for like the last 4 to 6 thousand years. And that's the real deal. But you can't say stuff like that because it's unbelievable. Because now we in the realm of science fiction, and they're masters of putting truth in your face. So when you talk about it, you look crazy. You know what I'm saying? So who else gets into, like, when you look at what these things do, the whole earth is like a some type of scientific experiment. They got to dig in shit. They want to find out, you know what I'm saying, how it works and change the nature of things, and you know what I'm saying, genetically modify shit, and like, it's like, it's not human. I should say it's not an earth thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, You won't find anything else in nature doing this to itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then destroying your own what the reason how you know it's a different entity, because you know how we talk about the earth. Like, obviously the environment is not suitable to whatever it is, because if the elites are just regular earthlings, don't they have to deal with the changes in the atmosphere too? Don't they got to deal with the poison in the water? Don't they got to deal with the genetically modified food? Don't they got to deal with the carbon emissions or whatever else? So why aren't they threatened by it? Because obviously it's more conducive to their environment. That's why they spray this shit in the air, try to blot out the sun and, do all that crazy shit. A lot of people say it's just white people, but I came to the conclusion that white people are not from this planet. There's no way in hell that they are, because they are just so different from everyone else on the planet, and they don't get along with anyone else. And there's some, and that don't mean that they're all just necessarily evil, but their nature is just totally different. How does that? Why is that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you be on a planet that's ruled by the sun and not have melanin? And then people say, oh, they got caught up in the ice age and they lost their melanin. No, I'm not buying that. They come from somewhere that's cold, that maybe doesn't have, the sun doesn't have as much effect on the planet. So when you look at the nature, you know what I'm saying? It's all warlike.
Hey Lex,
It,
what about being just a created thing? Because
yeah, I heard that,
they're talking
like,
about eugenics. They talk about eugenics. So real quick, they talk about eugenics and basically bleaching out. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bleaching out process of the people. For instance, if I'm just using Kamala Harris as an example, if her and her husband, I don't think she has any children, you guys, or even children with him, but that child would have damn near no melanin in it. Look at shout out to Drake and this beautiful child, or anybody else. You know what I'm saying? It's a degenerate process. That child, all it has to do is just mate with a pale skin. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
now when you say
No,
come
I
from somewhere
agree.
else, when
But
they did
we
that
just
in the
created a pale skin people right
man,
here, and
they
if you teach
showed
them,
you exactly what it is.
hear me out though. If you teach them, you say, listen,
they did
only
it in Latin America.
after you're right, they do this everywhere. But my point is that's a created system. That's eugenics. You know what I'm saying?
Ye-
So that's what we're talking about. So when I hear this alien stuff, right? I just hear a created story by Zachariah Sitchin and all these other clowns, right? Gene Roddenberry and everybody else, right? That created this thing, and people take science fiction and then they put themselves into greatness by doing that. You understand my point? Because once again,
It
oh,
didn't
we
come
came
from
from somewhere
Zachariah
else.
Stitching, though. It didn't come from
Not
him.
that particularly what you're talking about, but I'm just using that as an
But
example.
what? Look, they showed you, man. Go. You ever seen the movie Species?
Yes.
That's exactly what's going on. Yes, it is eugenics in terms of, but it's because they
Well, if
need.
they came from outer space, that means they have better technology, smarter, and then they gave everybody here technology. Then I'm gonna be
Well,
like, oh,
no,
okay, well, no,
no. Well, it's
no.
possible that,
But y'all
but
forgot
it it,
though,
it
in
doesn't
the
mean that
1800s, you couldn't
there's.
even wipe your ass. Hmm?
It doesn't mean that they're superior either. Like, it just means they
That
just come
story is
from.
superior, brother, and I don't
I mean,
believe
but
you. They need more
the
people.
white boy had technology in Rome. I mean, we know he got it from Kemet and different places, but the white
No,
boy had technology in Rome and Greece too.
what you got to look at though
Technology.
is look how fast. So it appears um that they got here, and at some point something happened and they lost a lot of technology. But when you look at the explosion of technology that they had, you know what I'm saying? It's something to that. You know what I mean? Even like you said, when you go back to Europe or whatever and see what condition they was in, and then something happened all of a sudden, they just start exploding with technology, but I believe the technology was always here. It was just underground, and not all alien. That's what I'm saying. When you go to India, a lot of their aliens were black as night. So it ain't just making white people superior because you got different beings coming here. But when you look at the Hindu texts, a lot of their aliens were all dark skinned. So I believe the different races come from different planetary systems. The only people that belong here are black people. Because I mean, you look at like when you look at the Chinese people, like they're different, bro. Like there's there's no connection there at all. The way they build is different. Their language, what they write, the way they view life, what they eat, their biology, the way they look. You know what I'm saying? They look like the goddamn gray aliens, if you ask me. But so I believe different people came here and left their genetics here, or and then you got genetic experiments and all type of shit. But I just think there's
Hmm.
definitely a bigger alien connection on the earth in terms of all the different people that's here. And the earth became some type of melting pot, you know what I'm saying, for different planetary systems. Like, look at the
Interesting.
difference, you know what I'm saying, like between people. And I believe that I do believe in evolution to some degree, but I think that's only a small part of the picture. I don't think you can explain Chinese people through evolution. You know what I'm saying? How do you get a people that's so
Right.
different, that look so different? Look at their language, the way they build, the biology. Like, where the fuck did they come from? Why are they so different from the people over here? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, so I believe
Well,
that genetics are mixed up, and honestly, I think we've all been corrupted with their genetics because I believe the original people on the earth were little people. When you got these stories of these giants and shit, it's talking about when you look at the original people, they are little people. They're 5 foot, 5'2" and shorter, like the pygmies, and you got those people all throughout the earth. So now you got all of a sudden people 7 feet tall and tall. So I don't know, man. Like I said, I ain't got it. I can't put it all, say I got it all together and I know exactly what happened. But I think when we talk about alien life, people act like that's just some science fiction. No, that's a reality in Earth history. There's no doubt about
I
that.
think a lot of it is interdimensional, bro.
Well, that's the same
I think a
thing.
lot of it is
That's the
interdimensional.
same thing.
Same
It's
thing,
a
right?
it's alien.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so
Have you ever heard of Skinwalker Ranch out in Utah?
nah, never heard of
They talk about Skinwalker Ranch. So it was these white folks. They lived on Skinwalker Ranch out there. Not two tribes, the Navajo and what they call it, Ute people. Named what Utah is named after. They were beefing. You know that Navajo was actually selling them into slavery. Or they were selling a lot of Navajo into slavery. So the Navajo like, all right, motherfuckers, we're gonna put this curse on y'all land and we're gonna fuck y'all up. So in Navajo culture, they got this thing called a skinwalker. Skinwalker basically motherfuckers that either was a former priest in their culture, or a person that kind of sold to like practice the dark arts. You know what I'm saying? And they can shape shift
it.
and do all that stuff. So this place, Skinwalker Ranch, because the U.S. government, everybody's been studying this place. Like this ain't just no mytho shit. The U.S. government, everybody's been there studying this place. This couple and a few other people was living on there, and they moved right the fuck out because they said when you're on this ranch, the Indians said we ain't going over there at all. You know what I'm saying? But they said, well, you're on this ranch, you having shit, you seeing UFOs coming in out of the sky. You got motherfucker the skinwalker that, transform coming in as big wolves and all these weird prehistoric creatures popping up on the ranch. And it was fucking them up. They even say they seen one time where the sky looked like it was open. And when this UFO was coming out, it looked like it was coming out, but it was coming out from another dimension. Like where the opening was at, it looked like it was a different time of day on that side. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
believe in like the interdimensional thing and ley lines. Like you go to certain places in the world, you got these places which the Irish they call them thin places, where they say the earth is thin because things come in and out of it. Because you go to certain places, you might go to one place and you don't have this activity happening at all, right? Or it's rare, very rare. But you go to another place, there's all type of UFO activity, all type of paranormal activity and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you
Yeah.
dealing with portals and interdimensional shit. You know what I'm saying? And this is something the scientists are talking about. They're talking to interdimensional stuff. And remember, this you look up
Oh yeah.
look up Skinwalker Ranch. Like the government, everybody's been studying this land and everything. They say every time we left this land, something has happened with somebody where we done took some shit home with us or something. Because it's not just, a lot of people try to separate the paranormal from the UFO, from the Bigfoot. All this shit was happening at once on this property. And usually, when people encounter these things, like when people have sleep paralysis, or you got the UFO activity where a person get paralyzed, it's always usually a similar situation. They paralyzed, they lose time. All this stuff is like they're like, look, this shit is like interrelated. You know what I'm saying? We separating it, while all this stuff, this high strangeness seems interrelated. So me again, like you
Yeah.
say, with the people coming from different places and like what we're thinking about with, oh man, we want to do we want to travel to different planets and see if it's suitable for life, but you know this shit is like a
Man,
million a
they
million light
already
years away.
that's what they say, man. They
But you
already
could
doing
do
that
that with,
stuff, man.
yeah, you can do it with interdimensional, but with the interdimensional thing, they're like, well, we can break that scenario. We can do this interdimensionally. We find a wormhole or whatever. Boom. But they're saying this stuff exists, like all of the Bermuda Triangle, the Devil's Triangle, the Triangle over Nevada, the Triangle over Alaska. These are like places where they say where you talk about the ley lines and you talk about the points. That's all around the earth where a lot of this high strangeness happen, man. So we got to consider
Yeah.
that. That's alluding to what you were talking about. You know.
Yeah. What you have is the war on earth is basically the organic versus the inorganic. You know what I mean? I learned I came to these conclusions after I really started studying plants. Colonization is a is a trait of cancer, yeast, and fungus. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at
Wait,
unnatural
wait, wait.
plants,
Hold on. Say that cancer, yeast, and
yeast,
fungus.
fungus, and yes.
Okay,
So
explain that, brother.
it's just like when you have yeast in your body, you know what I'm saying, in your digestive tract. It multiplies fast and it takes over areas. You see what I'm saying? Just like cancer, it multiplies and takes over air. When you have hybrid plants and you put them out in nature, they begin to colonize the land. It's just the nature of an unnatural thing. Like there's certain this happens in the plant world. Look it up. You look at if you take a certain plant and even certain plants and put it somewhere else where it wasn't supposed to grow, it can become corrupted. You know what I'm saying? Or when you take a some type of hybridized plant, it'll begin to colonize the area, just like a yeast. Or for same thing happens in the body with parasites and yeast and fungus. This stuff begins to multiply and grow and colonize. Colonization is that's what cancer does. Colonizes the body. So when you look at even in human form, why these people act like they act is because they are like parasites. They're like cancer. They take over areas. You see what I'm saying? They multiply and take over areas. Same thing be happening in the human body. Same thing happens in the plant world. So, it's you got a lot of inorganic beings and things that don't belong here. And the earth is fighting back and the people are fighting back. But it becomes a part where it has to be removed. You know what I'm saying? And I believe the earth is rebelling. I did a show a while ago called Guerrilla Plant-Based Guerrilla Warfare. The
Okay,
earth is
talk about it.
now the earth is now starting to produce poisons in the vegetables and things that to kill off inorganic beings. Plants have something in them called lectins. Not all plants are like, you're not supposed to eat peppers, tomatoes, and all those types. They have poisons in them. That's why certain animals they avoid them. They these poisons get in. They're called lectins. So the master chemists of the earth are the plants. All right, those are the biggest eugenicists on the planet. You want to talk about being able to manipulate some genetics? It's the plants. So right now, the earth is starting to produce, fruit and plants with poisons in them to get rid of the get rid of these. Well, unfortunately, some of us is gonna catch some of it too, but it has to cleanse itself of these parasites. You know what I'm saying? And that's why eating organic now becomes really important, because that's also how you're going to get information. The earth is going to tell you where to move. Mama's going to tell you where to move and where to go. But if you ain't got your feet in the ground, if you ain't eating the vegetables with the information in it, also with the information that's coming from the sun, nature,
Right. So Lex,
you ain't gonna know how to move. So
so Lex,
that's why the animals know when to move, like when something's coming, because Mama Earth told them. But
so, so real quick though, right? So with that being said, right? Um, food, um, uh, you can connect plants genetically. They can trace plants, right, to the origin of where they came from. You agree with that?
genetically, they can trace plants.
To
Oh,
to
you
the
mean
soil
like
that they sprung from.
it seems so. Yeah, they can find the oldest and say,
And they
yeah, this.
basing that off of the minerals and stuff that can, like, for instance, cocaine cannot grow anywhere but other than South America, where it's growing at today, right?
Well, not
So
anywhere else, but we know that
it can't
this
be
is the
grown anywhere else
place.
on the planet.
Yeah, it does. It grows. It does. But I know what you're saying. But it does. But we know that the origin is in
Right.
America.
But even if you could take some plants on the other side of the planet, and they can manage to grow there, you take seeds from here and you grow it somewhere else, right? Right? You can do that, okay? But they still can trace where that seed, where the plant ultimately came from, basing off of the thing, all the things that
I
you were
mean, you
saying.
about to get into the origin of America. I don't care about that no more.
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
everything
no, no,
came
no,
from
no, no.
America.
We're not even talking about that. We're talking about the origin of man, or we can prove man because we're plants,
Oh
right?
yeah,
We
they
sprung
come
from the
from.
soil
I
as well.
don't.
Got you.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, this is a
I hear
little
you.
bit more advanced, Bill. We're going to get into this, when we talk about genetics and how they can
No, I hear
trace
you.
us to
Everything
this
started
land.
in America though. But I'm just
No,
saying,
no, no.
I
I'm
don't.
not saying everything because everybody didn't come from America. We're not saying that. You
Right, but
going into the aliens and the atmosphere and all this other stuff, right? And I'm telling you about some stuff that you was talking about, that you were writing exact about. That you were talking about genetics and how you can trace them to minerals in the ground. The same way that you could trace all minerals here into this ground, yeah.
I
And I'm
said
getting to that
plants
science.
are the master
We're
geneticists.
plants. We're plants.
Okay, well, I mean, like the green plants. That's why when plants go into like how does the body know what to do with plants, and why eating actually changes your biology, right?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Man,
That's a whole fact. That's a whole.
the plants are the master geneticists. So
But people
the
from Asia
plants are
though,
gonna defeat
that's like
these
that's like people from Poland still coming here and they having children here, but they still know that they're not from here. Y'all understand what I'm just saying right there? I know it makes sense. I'm using the plants, using his analogy, right? And we plant certain come from certain soils, just like certain animals come from certain places. We are no different than these animals and plants, period, genetically. And so they could trace us to certain soils, certain minerals, certain uh, uh, crag. Y'all know what I'm saying? They can trace this. Oh, man, sheesh. So they know this is a fact, right? But they try to say spit in the tube and we're gonna match you up with some people off this land when they know for a fact our bones, our muscles, our sinews are all American. Shout out to the great Frederick Douglass for
Hey,
the
shout out to
quality of
Americans,
colonization.
man.
Hey, shout out to you though, brother. You know, so you're definitely basically saying that colonization is wrong. It comes from
No,
colonization,
I'm
whether it's
saying that
religion,
it's
food,
deeper
everything is fucked
than
up, according to you
it's
and me
deeper.
and everybody
Yeah,
else.
it's a nature. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's the nature. Like if you study, let everyone get into parasitology, study parasites, yeast and fungus, and you'll see that we
Uh-huh.
got yeast and fungus in human form. That's what I'm
Facts.
saying. You know
Okay,
what I
I'm with
mean?
all that. Hey, so we got Tayshawn back in the building. We got OG Bubba Lee is in the building. Fort Worth,
What's
stand up. What up,
Chief?
though?
Hey, did you see that news article where the girl who what's her name? Sis Genovic or Sis Situich or whatever that was running the functions like 23andMe, she came out and said that them spit tests, that shit wasn't for that. It was all bullshit. She said it was for a greater cause. It was to, like y'all said, master genetics. They said they knew that there was no way that they could tie anybody back to Africa. One of the main things that she said in that passage when she spoke was that they don't have a way of knowing if you're from Africa or not. That would take them digging up dead bodies or having samples of dead bodies, which is completely inhuman, on hand to snatch from and then compare your DNA markers that are simply not in your saliva is what she used. So, I thought that was a
Mm.
very valid point. You know what I'm saying? What she said, and her being a scientist and being the woman that like pushes this shit, that helped come up with the shit, like that might be a golden ticket to use. You know what I mean? Pay your admission to learn something type shit.
I just got my results back, man.
I knew he was gonna be proud of it. I knew he
I
was
don't
still gonna be
do it.
proud of that shit.
I
That's
don't
funny
do
as
it,
fuck.
man.
Well, at least niggas don't fuck with that shit. I'm
No, we
proud of
found. Hey, look, we found so much family. We found so much family, bro, around the country, man, and out of the country. It's
Nah,
crazy.
you found
So
family. You
it
found
linked us
family
up,
in the
man.
U.S. You ain't found no family in Africa. Don't lie, Cass.
See,
Nah, I
Don't
Cass,
lie.
found
why
some
you going?
family
I
in
don't know why
Germany.
you want to do it,
Don't
bro.
lie.
I
Don't
don't
lie, bro.
Yeah, let me not
learn
even
your
go there, man.
Don't
your
lie. So
lesson,
you so
brother.
you so you found family in Africa, Cass. Don't lie, bro. How many family members they found in Africa with that spit test, bro?
Yeah, my uncle. I told you I'm not gonna get into it. I
No, I'm talking
told
about
y'all
from
about
your
that,
test.
man.
Your
I told you
test.
about
Your
that
test.
last bill. It's actually the second test. It's
Okay,
actually
so
the
how many
second
how many
test.
family members have you
We got
found in Africa?
family in Germany, Cape Verde Islands, with somebody in
Africa,
Sierra
motherfucker.
Leone. We
How
found a
many?
bunch of cousins, yeah, Africa. It's like
How
one
many?
person that they found in Sierra Leone. It's one person. You
you,
need you
you,
need a certain number. You said find a nigga in Africa.
bro. You need to go
You
check out
said find a
Henry
nigga in
Louis
Africa.
Gates, man. Them niggas be playing, bro, when they send you that shit, bro. They
Wait.
play, bro.
So you found one African, and how many you found in the United States? How many relatives you found?
Oh my God.
I mean, majority of people who have sex and made it here in the United States. I'm gonna find majority of the people I deal with over here in the United States. If I
So
Hmm?
take
that
pluck one damn person from Africa 300-400 years ago, and they've been living on the continent of the Americas for 300-400 years, they
All
gonna
you niggas
multiply that.
over 6 feet tall are fucking Nephilim, all right?
okay? Here's my question, though, Cass.
Wait
Okay,
a
you said
minute,
so you so
wait,
that
I'm
so
six,
that.
6.5.
You got the goddamn Nephilim alien seed.
Oh shit.
All that.
Hey, Cass. So the question I'm asking is, if they found that one relative in Sierra Leone, why didn't they link all that relatives, cousins, aunts, uncles? How come they didn't find all them as well?
Because they were took to
I mean, you
Africa.
still
They
got to
wasn't
get people.
born there.
Oh, here we go, man. I
Man,
should have
life
told them. I
started
should
in
have
the
told them a
Americas,
time ago.
man. Don't believe that
I
African
know
shit,
we
Cass,
was in some
man.
teepees. We was in some
Now, but you
teepees
know, on the
speaking
real though,
English.
the oldest bacteria in the world is found in the Americas. Even from an evolutionary standpoint, if you look up the oldest bacteria, which they say life comes from, it is found in the Americas.
That's why in Africa they stole it when they said that we sprung forth from the primordial waters. Well, that's where bacteria comes from. Fungi. It comes from the water. Hey man, listen, bro. You ever wonder why they call you a mammal and before life you start off as an aquatic being? You and your mama water, bro. Like it's a lot of shit you sit back and you
But
think
that,
about like, oh,
but
these niggas.
wouldn't that be evolution? The fact that
That would be a state of evolution. That would be evolving from a water being to a land being. It would, bro.
right. So if it happens in the womb, then it could happen on the land. No, it's
True,
the
but
same process.
but we talk now because we talking about evolution as far as derivatives. Evolution meaning changing from one place to another where we're finding source origin. And that's what becomes difficult for some people. We can always identify when something evolved, but we're talking about fucking source origin. Where did it come from?
The
What's the
water.
right? And so if we say the water and water was everywhere, doesn't that mean that we were everywhere? We're water beings.
Y'all
Bobby.
oversimplifying stuff, man.
Hey, it ain't
Yeah.
oversimplification. It's just asking questions. We just thinking further than what many people thinking today. That's all.
I mean, the
You
truth
know,
is that, it's all what we call consciousness that's guiding it all in the first place. Your ancestors are the molecules ultimately. You
right.
know what I'm saying? What people call, the things that form life, they the Western world teaches that they don't have no intelligence, that it's not guided by nothing. But even if we used to take evolution as a thing, it would still be guided by a consciousness. It still wasn't an accident that these things developed over time. So there was still a plan for that to happen, and that's why I think the gap is like, even if you accept evolution the way they teach it, to believe it was just a random accident is still crazy. Like that, the molecules and the atoms and then the bacteria and the chemicals, they just accidentally, came together in a certain precise way, mathematically. That don't make no sense to me either. So either way, there's something guiding it. You know what I'm saying? So I believe in evolution, but I believe it's still intelligent, that,
Evolution.
you know, and ultimately that's us. Where that consciousness is
Yeah.
what we're all a part of.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Because we
saying?
wouldn't be
So
able to function without it.
I mean, you're looking at the gods right in your face.
But look, that nigga said cash 75% Russian.
Yeah. Cass, man, you got to get off that Africa stuff, man. Come home to the Americas,
I know,
baby.
man. Yeah, I gotta go find my tribe. I gotta go speak my language. I gotta go get the dress that we used to dress in. I actually got to learn the song and
You
the
don't have to
dance,
do
man. I gotta learn
any
all
of
that
that.
shit. You feel me? I gotta
You
learn.
don't have any of that. You don't have
I
to
gotta
do
eat
any.
buffalo meat and cornbread with the corn, because they keep the corn in the cornbread. They don't eat it without the corn and shit like that. So, yeah, eat that.
Bruh,
Yeah,
All
that
that
nigga's
stuff, man.
crazy.
bruh, don't be mad
Yeah,
at
I gotta learn
corn.
the language,
You're
bro. It's like, hey, look,
you're African, right? You niggas eat fufu. Fuck out of here. If you African,
hey,
one of your
hey,
meals
look,
is called
no,
doo stew. Now I want you to understand what I just said.
Wow.
The name of the meal is doo stew.
black
Now I don't
stew,
give a damn what doo mean in
black
Africa.
stew,
I'm
right?
talking about what doo mean in America, nigga. Nah, I'm good with being an American B. You know what I'm saying? I'm good with it.
What
I'm
uh,
good.
what language, what language does doodoo come from in America?
Hey,
Whatever
look, like I
language.
said, I
English.
don't know. I don't know what doo means over there. I just know what it means over here. I don't care what language it means. It means shit in any fucking language, if you ask me. It means doo in
No,
any
it means
language.
black in West Africa, bro. They had a bunch
Bro,
of
why?
vowel, a lot of their language ended with strong vowels, bro.
Did you say it was black
If
in
you
West
notice,
Africa?
listen to the African. They sound just, yeah,
Tell me.
doodoo and I don't know, is it Nigerian? It means black. This is why you call it what they call
Okay,
it doodle
cool,
or
cool.
soon soap.
I get what you saying
You
now.
know
I
the
get what
black
you
soap they
saying.
call it doodle.
Okay, okay. Here when we call shit doo doo, excrement, turds, bowel runoff, things of that nature. You know what I mean? That's what doo doo mean here. So when I hear it, it don't resonate like an individual would over there. Because I'm pretty sure it's not just the Nigerians saying that. I'm pretty sure they share their culture over there, like we share our culture over here, and we take dishes to other people or people come and eat with us and eat what we eat. I'm pretty sure they do it over there. So I'm pretty sure it's the same thing over there. But I even hear Africans
But
calling doo doo, bro. I still hear
Well,
Africans calling.
did y'all ever hear? Do any of y'all listen to Ali Muhammad from Aboriginal Media?
No, sir.
oh, the brother used to be on Sinetter channel.
Yeah, yeah,
Is that the brother used to be on Sinetter back in the day? Yeah.
yeah. Now Ali Muhammad
I,
that's a bad brother. But his theory is that there was a catastrophe in the Americas, and then they moved into Africa at one point in time and started the Nile Valley civilization and all of that. But it's not that they're different people over there, but the people in Americas actually migrated to Africa after there was a catastrophe. You know what I'm saying? And although I don't agree with everything Ali Muhammad said, I think people need to check him out because he actually, to me, makes the most sense with the Aboriginal argument. And he talks about how when they went over there, they took a lot of things from over here. That's how certain animals got over there. Like we know the giraffe is actually the camel actually is actually an American animal. So then you ask the question, well, how you got all those camels over here and stuff like that. So he talks about how there was some type of catastrophe here, and the people took a lot of the they knew the catastrophe was coming because they had the calendars and the calculations and all that stuff at the time. So they took a lot of the animals and plants and stuff, and they went over to the Americas, and then they start the Nile Valley civilization over there. But actually, the people over there are basically Americans in Africa that you know and I think he shows some. I don't know how convincing it is, but he does show some evidence. And the animals are, the camel is definitely intriguing in terms of how the camel gets from the Americas to like Africa and the Middle East, when we know the camel's indigenous to America. So
yeah, they got him in Siberia too. I mean, not Siberia. Mongolia. Well, I guess you say Siberia, Mongolia too. They ride the camel. I think their camel is like hairy. It's like hairy. It's like a damn woolly camel almost over there in Siberia. The camel that they ride. Well,
well, I'm not
Mongolia.
saying I buy it all, you know what I'm saying, but I think it's just I personally I've come to the conclusion that the whole planet was ours at one point before these invaders came, and there's been all type of migrations. So I think there is some arguments against the whole just everything starting in Africa thing. I'm not saying that everything started in America either, but I think we was in China. I think we was in India. I think we was all over the planet at one point. I don't know if we can really pinpoint a origin though, and I think it becomes real ambiguous when we try to say, oh, everything started here, everything started there. I think it's. I mean, was black people was in one place? Nah, we was all over the planet. So I don't think you can really pinpoint an origin because I don't think life started like that, like
You just
in
did,
just
Lex.
one point. You know what I'm
You
saying?
you just did. You just proved that it did by saying what you said. Earth is the point of origin, brother Lex. Earth is the point of origin.
Well, no, Earth isn't the point of origin in the universe either.
But
because
I
we
mean,
would have.
for us in the moment as we exist now, our ancestors, all that, yeah, we understand the aforementioned, but we talking about as far as coming up into a space as a physically manifested entity, the first one. You just explained, bro. You just explained it. Very simple, you did.
Yeah, but Earth wouldn't. We that means we manifested other places before Earth. Because
Mm-hmm.
the Earth, the universe is big.
Well,
So
Mm-hmm.
let,
Earth,
let's, but that's still theoretical too, as far as space and stuff like that. Um, so I want to point that out, Lex.
the universe.
So
You believe that this is it? Like beyond the Earth, it's just there's
now
theoretic. You think the
I say it
universe,
like
the
this right here for
universe
me,
is
right?
theoretical, yo? Like
Well, no, like I'm into Marvel comics and all that shit, right? And multiverse. I'm into
nah,
all that, right?
Not no Marvel comics. I'm saying you think that like all the stars and like when we say space, we're just talking about outside the Earth's atmosphere. You're
Hmm.
saying that's a
I think it's a
like
reflection. Everything is on this
okay,
plane. That's just what I feel. But here's my point, right? About the flat Earth or
okay.
the plane Earth or round Earth. None of that shit matter. We can't control nothing that's not gonna control anything. However, because we are moving mentally in the capacity that we're moving in, right? We're not giving ourselves as well as our future generations a fighting chance. Y'all follow what I'm saying? Like it's our bro. Like we got to be the ones. There has been there's something has happened, and we have pointed out several times, and people are like refusing to wrap their brains around. Like, yo, this is it right here. This is the problem. Okay, well let's solve it. And people are like, no. What do you mean? Like you going to the doctor, and the doctor don't want to heal it. He just want to keep giving you medicine to keep you on, and get you addicted, as opposed to healing this situation. So these words that we're using are part of the psychological warfare that's being used against us. Period. The propaganda and stuff like that or whatever. Oh, these people are not anything. Oh, you're black. And then you say I'm black, and then you internalize weakness. Then you pass it to your goddamn children. And this is what we're saying. Why is it a problem for when we say, yo, hey, look, let's start using words that give us power and give it and stop using words that are used as weapons against us? Why is it a problem for anybody? Why is it a problem for anybody?
That's not a problem for me. But wouldn't it be better to claim the whole planet instead of one part of it?
Well, no. We this is the Earth is our turf, everything. But that's why we're Americans. That's why we're the greatest. But when we gonna start acting like conquerors then? You see what
But
I'm
now
saying?
you
Like
talk
I'm with
about
that, but right, we gotta
now
take
you
her
done took
home first. We gotta take her home first. And we can
now
take
you
care of
done
this
t-
motherfucker
If
first, then we
he
can
was
hold
over
our
there,
nuts. Huh?
if you was over there in Ukraine, you would have got treated like the rest of them niggas that day was like, nigga, get your ass
Not
off of that
me.
goddamn train and get down
Not
there. Cause you
me.
would have looked, they wouldn't have,
I'm an
if
American.
they ain't hear your accent, or if they heard your accent, nigga, get off that goddamn train, let these good white people go
but the
before
thing
Bro,
is
get your
listen,
this
I'm
little
not
though.
gonna
black
be
ass
over
over
there.
there.
There's no
Hold
reason for me to be in Ukraine unless I'm getting a bag.
I'm saying
Soon
if
as they
you
just
were
got to
over there,
talking
they're
crazy,
gonna look
I'm
at you.
leaving. Huh?
This
But
is
to
What you
global
not
talking
black
about?
supremacy I'm promoting, bro.
go backwards though,
Man, come on,
how are we
bro.
gonna say
We the gods.
that the whole planet is ours and didn't go back to just being American? Because it's like uh I don't think that make much sense. I mean, if the whole
Now I'm
Earth
saying
is
though,
yours,
what do I want in the Ukraine, sir?
whatever's there. I
Shit.
mean, it ain't about
Okay,
what
tell us
you.
what's there. What's there?
They got minerals like a motherfucker in Ukraine. You know,
Oh
Ukraine, they
man,
ain't
you
just
talking about
over there
minerals,
fucking around.
man. Listen,
Hold up, but I
it's
want to say
They got
this,
America.
Chief,
goddamn minerals.
Chief.
It's
When you
America
start
first,
talking
man.
about conquering,
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. I don't even think that's a Earth. Like that's been implanted in your psyche. That's what I'm saying,
You think
man.
so?
You sound like an alien. Yeah, because there was no need to even be thinking about conquering anything. But
Hmm.
conquer for
That's
what?
interesting.
Like when you could move around freely and there's a symbiotic relationship. That's what I'm saying. That type of thought process comes from inorganic. That's why I talked about yeast, fungus, and cancer, and like your healthy cells are not trying to conquer the body. It's just trying to live and do its function within the body. Only cancer cells are trying to conquer. Parasites are trying to conquer. Yeast and fungus is trying to spread and conquer territory. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like a lot of the stuff that we take on, we don't know that a lot of their programs have been inserted into to earthling consciousness, where we don't. That's why we're so competitive and warlike, and I don't think all of that is really natural earth stuff. When you look at
so you think that wars only started happening in the past 6,000 years? Is that what you
no, I
believe?
think it started happening when these things came to the planet.
Well, that's what we're talking about. We're saying 6,000 years, right?
I don't think I believe it's longer than that. I can go back 250,000.
That's interesting. No, but with that being said, though, I don't believe that evil, right? Like, you know, just think of it from this concept, right? You know, some people that come from the Abrahamic faith say, okay, well, basically, this is our lower selves manifesting themselves and ruling over us for 2,000 years, and we got to be up under it for 2,000 goddamn years. And as of 2000, right, according to them, the year 2000.
I mean, they're
the
lost,
end
man.
of
We
that
don't even
rule.
need to reference them, bro. Like,
I got you though, but
people that's in the
the
Bible and
Abrahamic
religious,
mindset. No, not just but
the Abrahamic
mindset.
mindset, the
But that
Abrahamic
was
mindset
hijacked though.
comes from who? God, them gods. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And you see the Israelites, their
But
whole
we the
book
gods
is a.
though.
Hold
I
up,
don't believe
listen.
God created man. I believe we
I
created
know,
God.
sir. But I'm talking about the false
That's just me,
God.
y'all. Don't
That when you look at the
don't
Israelites, all you see
next
them
level
doing
shit.
is the whole book is a book of war led by their gods. And these other people's gods, or whatever these things are claiming to be gods. When we look at people like the Twa people, when we look at
God
the
is nothing
people,
but one highest.
when we look at the people in South America, there's there's still tribes in South America that nobody can even get close to.
Is that
Soon as you
right?
come near them, they start throwing spears. Like, we don't even want y'all niggas over here, nowhere near us. You know what I'm saying? When you look at how they live, they just chilling. They in the forest eating berries, and they ain't, you know what I'm saying? When you look at the Twa people, they ain't going to war, they ain't doing nothing like that. Like, I don't think, and that's what I'm saying. We look
Well,
at it,
listen,
but
if it was a whole bunch of gold or oil that they were sitting on top of, or the timber or lumber or something that we need, and whatever the case may be, nigga, we're gonna move them around. They're gonna get up out of there.
all
See what I'm
right,
saying?
see, you're
So
a
until
white
niggas start
man.
having,
Chief,
hey, no, I'm
You're a
not.
white
I'm a
man,
realist.
bro.
Chief,
You're a
Nine,
white
I'm a
man.
realist.
Chief,
I mean, you
Yeah.
just admitted
Chief
it. Like,
Holiday.
I want it
that's why
all.
they
Yeah, that's
moved you
everything.
around then.
Mexico, the
That's why
Caribbean
they moved.
islands,
Hold on. That's why they
everything.
moved you around,
Nah, we're
brother.
gonna reverse
That's why
engineer this
there's
shit
so.
then.
But there's so much. Now you're gonna do the same thing and bring the same type
Yes.
of chaos.
Yes. Of course.
All
Yes.
right.
It has to happen.
That's
What do you
going to
mean?
keep
What are you talking
going.
about? Well,
Chief
you was just
Holiday,
on
what
that
does your
wave last
tribal
month. Now you done changed. Now you're all peaceful. Now you want to go eat some
Chief
No,
berries.
I'm
Holiday, what
saying
does your
that's the
No.
tribal
natural
mythos say
state,
about this, bro?
Chief.
No.
Understand what I'm
We
telling
are
you,
not
bro.
What
projecting any kind of weakness over here, sir.
Chief
It's not gonna happen.
Chief
Go ahead, man.
Holiday, what does your
Even
Yes, sir.
tribal mythos say about this? Like, what does your myth say about how we should handle things? I'm talking about your tribal myth, because you were a Choctaw, right?
The myth.
I'm a
Well, we
renegade.
talk about mythos. Mythos has some stories and sacred stories that they had and told about these things. How do they say we need to handle this? You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
a
As far as
renegade.
dealing with Earth and how we should live.
Scorched
bro,
this
Say what?
bitch.
you took
Scorch
it
it.
on the mind. You have
What?
alien programs in your mind, bro.
Okay, well, I gotta be purged then. They're
I'm
gonna
trying
have to
to
get
figure.
up
Yeah,
out
I'm
of here.
trying to figure out his tribe. What
Per
tribe? You
My
Choctaw, right?
tribe
Aren't you
is
Choctaw?
for war. No, I'm a renegade. I'm not. Nobody understanding what I just said. Like I'm not none of that.
So you don't have any tribal. You don't have any tribal like mythos and stories, or
So when
that
you
you
say
can relate
mythos,
to
we
that
have
will
origin
impart wisdom.
stories. We have origin stories, and our origin story is that we
So what
walked
the
up out the
tribe?
great
Not from. We ain't
Mississippi,
gonna talk
brother.
about the Olmecs. We want to talk
Huh?
about your tribe. We don't
I'm
want to go
telling
off
you,
into the
I'm
other
from
tribe.
the
We want to talk about your
Mississippian
particular
culture.
tribe.
We walked up out the Mississippi, brother.
Okay, the
We are the
Mississippian
Mississippi
culture
culture.
is
We
different. It
They
comprises
say
the
that the
different groups
so-called
that was
Choctaw,
within the
that's what they called
Mississippian
us,
culture.
were the most civilized of all the tribes, right? Because the languages and everything and mathematics and science and stuff like that. But you connect the Choctaw to the people in Mexico, Central and South America, and Belize to Brazil, all the way back up to Canada,
See,
the
now you
Caribbean
taking
Islands.
it
Hold on,
down. They
hold on,
had a
hold on, hold on. No,
specific
no, no, sir.
mythos in
I'm
the
just, I just
Choctaw
told you the
that they deal
mythos.
with.
Okay, well, tell us
No, that's not a
what
mythos.
it
You're
is.
telling me a history where they migrated from.
You said mythos. Tell us a mythos. I only go with origin stories. I
Yeah,
don't
like
deal
an
with myths.
origin story.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Like the Yoruba,
I
the
just
Yoruba say, okay, all humans were created in Ile Ife. You know, when the Orishas came down and created the
hmm
mud and all that. And they talk about a flood
So
story as
the
well with
Orishas came down
Olusegun.
from where?
You know what I'm saying?
That's what he was talking about, as far as
They came down
the
from
Christian gods.
Olun,
Huh?
what you call heaven, or whatever you want to equate to heaven, or this different dimension.
All
And humans were
gods,
created out of mud.
Not all
listen,
gods.
y'all.
All
All
gods don't come
gods
from
are
the
the
air.
enemies of the earth, whether
God
they
damn
be
it.
Interesting.
African, Indian, whatever you want to call them. And that's what I'm saying. Even in the African religion, you know that it's the same thing. These fucking aliens
No.
coming down
Hey,
and
listen,
interacting with men. That's what I'm trying to
listen,
show y'all. You'll
listen.
see
All y'all
that in
skinwalk
every.
talk and all that. Y'all,
Bro, I'm
y'all
not
get
talking to
the
you.
pale
You're not
skin.
even hearing what I'm saying right now,
No, no,
bro.
no. I'm hearing what you're saying, but
I'm saying that
you
all
Right, he's saying they the
gods,
demiurge.
all gods are false, bro. Like, and you see in every culture. Why? Think about this. What came about that made humans even want to worship at all? Because the word worship means work.
Yeah,
That's
because to be
ultimately
enslaved in the mind make you
the
worship another
these
motherfucker. It makes worship
these
humanity.
gods. They're all these entities that have enslaved humanity. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And that's where
mm.
worship comes, because there's no need to worship. Nothing else in nature worships.
Hey, real quick, I want
Nothing.
to say, shout out to T, the Dream, Taylor. Thank you for Only Builders. Appreciate that. Keep going. I
Only thing you honor
I,
what sustains you. You know what I'm saying? That's it. There's no need
but
to worship any type of phantasm or nothing. It's like you just, of course, you're gonna honor the river, that what I'm saying, the water and the element. Like these are the things that sustain you. Yeah, you honor, the sun, the water, and all the shit, the food, and but if you was to worship anything naturally, it would be the earth itself, mama, because that's the only thing that you can say. People say, well, God is a provider. No, he's not. No, it's not. The earth is. You know what I'm saying? When you say, oh, people pray to God to heal them. No, it's some herb from Mama Earth that's gonna heal you. And like the sun is giving you your light, the light you need. So everything that people attribute to these gods is right here in nature. You don't need to. So now you got to think, well, what happened in human psychology where people started creating these gods and claiming that these making them these outside forces, and then these gods start to ask for things in return. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like, so it's someone. It's an entity lying. I make your crops grow. No, the fuck you don't. So then you
That's
got
what
people.
Christopher Columbus told the people. That he,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what Christopher Columbus told the people.
So then you got people. Associating this entity with the crops, right? And now they sacrifice into this entity so their crops can grow and shit like that. When no, there's no entity. No, the only thing that's making the crops grow is your knowledge and Mama Earth. That's it. There's
so
nothing. You know what I'm saying? So all these
right.
gods, I'm telling you, are foreign entities, man. They're
That's
false.
it. That's all.
Well,
so did the
once
Choctaw
again,
have gods, or they didn't have? They were just, like how your thinking is. I'm asking them as myth though. So did the Choctaw
well,
go
I mean, I'm
by
just telling you
like
what
the
my
stories
research
and
has led me to
everything?
be. I got you. I'm gonna tell you what my research has led me to, right? And once again, my research supersedes books and anything else that you guys are talking about. I'm tapped in to the bloodline, right? So we didn't honor outside of ourselves.
Yes, you did.
So if I go
See,
look
once
up the
again,
Choctaw, yeah, if
that
I go look up the
that's
Choctaw
what
right
once
now,
again. See, once again, I'm not a that's Choctaw, some shit they made up. Also made up a
okay,
lot of the
Chata,
Native American
Chata, what they
ass,
call it, Chata.
but all that's made up.
Whatever
What?
name it is, we see
Don't be
that
mad at me, y'all. Don't be
the
mad at me. It's fine.
whole Earth
It's okay.
family is doing some worshiping of some type of god. bro.
Oh, y'all gonna let me say it? Or y'all just gonna be like, no?
So I mean, you
Y'all
can
want me
have
to?
your
Y'all
own
want me to be like everybody
ideology.
got a God outside them, right? Instead of us honoring our ancestors and building monuments, we built these monuments to our ancestors. Somebody outside. Did y'all know that?
So
Hey, bro.
Quetzalcoatl
You
Okay.
see, you built
is
that.
not.
So then I don't have any
Right, Quetzalcoatl is a god.
worship of
God they worship.
outside because
Matter of
I don't.
fact, they
Kukulkan.
sacrifice to that god.
Look, hey, look. That
Quetzalcoatl
once
is
again,
principle, sir.
that's a apocalypto movie. That's a movie, sir.
No,
Yeah.
that's not a movie, yo. Kukulkan
Huh?
is on the
Oh
temples
yeah.
in Mexico, bro.
But listen,
Mm.
OG, they are principles. They are not gods. A man gave that word in representation of our principles that represent the
All right,
elements of the earth.
There you go.
if they're
Quetzalcoatl is the fire
principles,
or the war god, bro. But he, in real life, he represents the innate fire inside self to defend and to create.
yeah, you
That's what
preaching
he
to the
represents.
you
Oh
preaching
no,
to the
I'm not trying.
choir. No, I'm
Yeah, I
just
ain't
saying, brother. I
trying.
know what they say, but this is what I'm saying to you.
Right, but it's
Because
about the
hold on,
interpretation of the data though,
if I know, but check it out.
and they not
Because
tapped in. They not connected to
the
shit.
people in Kemet will tell you the
He
same
not
thing
giving me
about
their personal.
if it's a principle, leave it as a principle. That's what I'm saying. They personified it. It became more than the
Hmm.
principle, bro. That's when it became a
Right.
god.
Yeah,
If it's
yeah,
a
and you're
principle,
right.
there's no
He
need.
no
That,
no no. That's
Hold on,
applying
but
Abrahamic
but
principles to it, brother.
bro.
That's
Hold
when you
on.
know it's been tampered with. This is what I'm
There's
saying. We
no.
predate Abraham, all that dumb shit, and we
I
predate
know, but
talking
listen.
about.
There's no
They
need to
just remix singled it.
personify. There's no
Hey
need to
Lex,
personify
you
a principle, sir. Like I can personify
or
a
doctrine,
like
right? You mean a principle or doctrine, correct?
no. I'm saying like he said, like the brother said, Kukulkan represents his fire within the or whatever. It's a principle, or there's no need to personify that then and make
see,
it a
but let's see,
character.
they keep taking it.
What
They keep taking it far though, man. They keep taking it out of their personal. It's like, okay, I'm asking about the personal mythos from the particular tribe you came from in the United States, and you notice they keep taking it back to Mexico. Like,
Eh,
the
No, no,
Chippewa
no, no,
and
no,
all these
no,
groups
no,
had their
no, no.
particular
Time
What I
mythos.
out.
just walk
No,
into? What
no,
I walked
no,
into just now, Chief?
Yeah.
no.
They keep
We
skipping
haven't.
on it. I'm like, okay, what's your
He
principle?
Sir,
he
I
But they can
believe
he's
you
Google it and look it up.
misunderstand
he's
when we
having right.
answer,
He does,
sir.
and we're trying to edify King Cass over here. He's asking about
Now y'all
mythos, and
over
I'm
there
telling him.
dancing, man. Y'all dancing,
Now,
bro.
I'm not dancing. You
Y'all
asking me about
dancing. You
some to
have to
tell
give
you
me your
I
personal
don't speak
mythos
in
from
mythology.
your
I
tribe.
don't do that.
Now, if you
Bro, listen.
now
Are
if
you
you're
listening what I'm
if you
saying? My
tell
tribe
me,
is my family. My tribe, my
For
family. So you want me
one,
you
to
see
tell
what
you
I'm
the
your
mythos
saying?
from
question
my
is
family, brother?
loaded.
Come on, fam.
Your question
Yeah,
is
it is.
loaded,
He
It's
bro.
know
not
it is.
it's not
It's
He know it
loaded.
is,
loaded.
but
If
It
he
you
don't
is
know
say
the
if you
answer.
loaded.
say
He
I'm
don't know the answer to the
It
Cherokee,
is
question.
loaded,
give
Because
me
bro.
he don't
the
know what he's
It
talking
is
story
about.
loaded.
of your
Cause
Cherokee
watch
mythos
this.
that they
Let
taught
me
you.
Dude.
let me Chief, let me respond to the brother, please.
You got it, brother.
Listen, I'll tell you why I said that it's loaded, cuz. And I want you to listen to me. Every single motherfucking God is the same goddamn God on the continent of Africa, bro.
Y'all
The
y'all
gods that
dancing,
they
bro.
listen, just listen. That's all you gotta do. If I'm wrong in the end, let me know. Just listen.
But do you see
We
how
didn't have
I
that
just
dumb
gave
ass.
you the
I hear
Yoruba
you.
example?
I
I can
hear
say, all
you,
right, let me give you an
cuz.
example,
I hear you,
or I can go
cuz.
to
Now
Kemet.
I
Y'all
don't need
about
you
to make
to.
it an Africa versus America thing
I'm not
now.
No,
making it
no,
an
no.
Africa
That's what he
versus
doing.
America
He
thing.
asking. He
Listen to
ain't
what I'm
not letting you get
saying. I'm
through.
answering your
Yeah.
question. Them niggas brought that shit over here, bro. So you can't ask us that unless you ask them gentlemen. That's a loaded question. Every God is the same God, bro. Over there, just like over here, we reference our celestial deities under the same name. So don't ask me who my tribe represent. The tribe represent the same goddamn celestial deity that all of us represented over here, bro.
Hold on,
All
every God is not
549
the
tribes.
same God over there though, bro. What do you mean?
Every God is the same God, bro.
It's
They
the
What do
got
you
same. They got
mean
the
different
by that?
same
names for
devil.
Hold on,
gods
All
hold
of them
over
got
on,
the
there.
same
Cass.
devil, so they the same
No,
people.
you
Bro,
gotta
what do you
you gotta
mean
So the
by
differentiate
answer, brother
gods.
Lex.
hold on,
So
brother?
the answer, brother Lex.
What do you mean by every God is the same God?
So did Osir, and Haru not have a different name?
Offset.
Did the Osir, Osir, and Haru, did they not have a different name?
I don't understand what you mean.
Okay, so to speak further to what I'm saying, many of us say that God is a separate entity, right? He's the key. The Catholics say that Mary and Joseph are the key, not Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit. Then you go to another one that's over here and it tells you that other things, but they're all speaking about the very same story that we've been hearing since we've been here, that I'm going to say has been going on for the last 700 years.
All right,
Them
bro.
niggas all worship the same
You
God,
mixing up
brother.
a lot of stuff right now,
That's a
bro.
fact.
Like,
That's a fact. Same
So
because
story.
what am I
That's why
mixing up?
I'm
Please
about to
correct
dare
me if
you,
like
I'm
man.
wrong.
you said, all the Aset is a feminine deity, first of all.
Yes, sir.
Osar is a male deity. They're not the same God, and
Hmm.
neither
I didn't say
is
I didn't say that
neither
they were the same God. Let's clean that
neither
up. I know
is.
that that's a family. That's a family. That's man, woman, and
All
child.
right, hold on,
That's
brother.
all in the same family.
You said all the gods in Africa are the same God.
They got the
Hmm.
same stories. What he was saying.
Thank you.
They
Because
may name
if you
them
go and
different, but it's the
change the
same
names,
thing. Yeah.
same fucking motherfucking story, bro.
Oh
So
yeah,
there's no
yeah.
need to add.
Well,
Okay, then there we go, brother Lex. There
well,
we go,
well. That's
cuz.
different. I would say that the stories, yeah, but that's just throughout the earth because all the
And
stories are similar because they're based on this really the celestial. So
hmm,
these deities are some form of representative of the moon, the sun, a star system,
hmm.
you know what I'm saying, or something like that, a river, or so yeah,
So
they
doesn't that kind of knock
so
what he
so
just
the
asked
sun.
me, bro?
What is that?
He asked us what is our motherfucking our God or whatever or whatnot or that we worship, bro. But it's if
No,
we
he's
me and you just
asking you.
agreed it's the same thing. They're the
Yeah,
same
but he.
people, no matter
I
where you
think
go.
what he's asking you is your version of the story, though.
Oh, what is our version of the story?
Yeah,
Cuz
I
got
think
enough
that's what
time
King
for
Cassie. He's asking you
that?
what did you because ISIS, could be the
All right.
moon or she could
Can
be
I
the.
can I can I
Yeah,
can
Hold
I
on,
can I
Chief.
answer that now?
go ahead, OG.
Bro,
He
I'm sorry.
said because
Lex,
what did
you
you call the moon?
you learn how to get to your point, sir.
What did you call the sun? That's what King Cassis said. So in Egypt is Ra. What is it in your tribe?
I call the sun, bro.
But see,
I call the sun. And that does
all
propose a problem.
Super
That does
simple.
propose a problem. It does. It proposes a
right.
problem.
So I mean, but
But at the
that's
same time, you can't judge us by that. You can't
right.
judge
So
who we are by that.
no,
So,
There ain't
I
okay.
don't think
nobody in
that's. I
so-called
don't
fake
think
ass
that.
Kemet name nothing no Raw Gibb, none of that. Nigga, that shit is fake.
What?
Fuck is you talking? Hey y'all, hey bro, come
All
on.
right.
What is you talking about over
I
here?
don't argue this stuff no
I
more,
Bro,
bro.
love
So
how he
I
dropped
you ain't
it
don't.
gotta
down,
argue.
bro.
I've already told y'all. I'm not about to go back and forth with you crazy ass dudes. The hell you Champollion
I'm
ass
not
niggas talking
even,
about?
bro. I'm not
Yeah,
even what.
raw
Why I
new.
gotta be
They
all in it?
called
And you
him
don't.
Haru. It did not. No, that's not right and exact, bro. You know what you're talking about.
Haru is
Okay.
not an
So
African
don't.
motherfucking
So
name. That's an
we're
Arab
standing
ass
in
name.
Egypto America. We stand in Egypto America. Let's do this right here. How about this
Hey,
right here?
Rue is
We're standing
Arab.
in Egypto America. Hey, bro, our shit's older than that. We have more. So account for this here.
What does that got to do with? I don't understand, bro. Like,
It has a lot. Now
you're
we have
trying
all this
to,
research on Haru,
bro. Y'all been
bro.
gang
All that's
banging
in
too
America.
much.
I'm saying that comes from
Every
a. No,
All right. So
I'm saying it
all
comes
right.
from
Now that we
America.
got that out of the way, that now that does the conversation doesn't change. No one is saying that it
No,
doesn't.
let's get to the language of it though. Let's get to the language of it.
So
So
what
we're
did
saying
you
this is
call the
Egypt.
sun?
Why are we saying this is Egypt? Nah, well, he just told you the sun. Language comes from us. Helios, like it comes from us. It's Latin. See how that work?
Hmm.
See, once again, this is Latin America, American Latin.
Hmm.
See, that's the problem y'all have. Y'all still kindergarten. You got to go back and upgrade your thinking, man. Like you think everything came from there. You trying to compare us to that, and our shit's older here.
I think that's
You
just
can't
an
do that.
excuse, bro. But I mean, I don't
As
argue with it,
excuse.
bro.
No. See, once again, it's over your head, and I know
Because
that's
no,
the problem
I
you have.
understand exactly
Wait.
what you're
You
saying,
should,
but
when you ask a question, though, Lex. When you ask a question,
what is
you
it
should
in
know the
another
answer.
length?
The fact
What
that you
is
don't
it
know the
in a
answer to it, you should be able to correct me then with the right answer, sir.
so what is it outside of those languages? So because you tell it, I mean, come on, bro. Like, but all right, I just
Any
accept it,
mythos,
bro.
anything that's mythos to y'all comes from our ancestors. We did not worship nothing outside of us. It comes from us. Our people, the greatness of our people. That we built monuments that
I
are
mean,
still
I like
standing
that. I
for
like the
our
way that
people.
sounds today,
Period. That's why we the
but I don't
gods. We
know if
don't
you
look
can
outside
speak.
of ourselves. Huh?
I don't know if you can actually speak for everybody in the Americas over the last 200,000 years. I don't know if everyone had the same thought process as you, and you're speaking as an authority for all of the Americas, saying we as if they all had Chief Holiday's mindset. I think you have a good mindset in terms of where you want to lead people today. Why not just say it's an evolution and this is where we are today instead of
No.
trying
We
to
have the
claim and
archaeological
say this
evidence
is
though to back this up, though, sir. This is what we teach over here.
understand what I'm
We have,
saying,
or
bro.
we
What
research
you're
over here. We
saying
have the archaeological
today,
evidence for this though to back up what I'm saying.
you have archaeology that tells us the mindsets of everybody in the Americas when it comes to how they view gods and religion and all of that. There's no
No, I'm saying when you
archaeology
guys
that
ask
can
You
tell
us,
you
being
that.
weird, bro.
I got you. When you guys ask us
I'm
Being
being
where
weird,
does
bro.
weird,
voodoo come
bro.
from? No. He's really
Bro,
confused.
he's
I think he's
making
really.
a statement that
But what you're
and
standing
he's
next to
talking
though?
about
Listen,
all the
Lex.
Americas, and I'm
Lex.
being weird, bro.
Your belief
I'm just
system.
saying
No.
all
Hold on, Lex.
you
Hear
have
me
to
out.
do is say, yo, this is where we are today. And this is, we evolved past even where our ancestors were. But you can't speak for all of the Americas and
Uh huh.
say, this is what they thought and believed. That's not true because there was no
Well,
singular thought
this is the
and
reason why I
belief.
can though, brother. This is why I can. I don't go off belief. I don't believe shit. I go with the evidence. I just don't have an Abrahamic mindset when I'm looking at the data, sir. So when I'm looking at the
Okay.
archaeological evidence, it's saying these is what these people were doing. Just because they're holding
What
something to
archaeology
the
tells
sun,
you that they
the
didn't
sun
believe?
was the center of our existence because we understood how the sun created growth and everything. It's the sun kept everything cycling going. But we was not saying, okay, there's other people that's gonna come down here and save us. Nah, it was a system. We honored our people. We honored our women. We did not do that. We did not have an Abrahamic mind state to where now we don't honor our women and we throwing our women away and turn them into prostitutes. They brought that here. You understand what I'm saying? They brought that mentality here. So once again, when you're saying that earlier, you were saying that that gods and the religious stuff is the enemy of the people, right? That's what we said. We're just saying the people are from our culture, from where this comes from. We did not worship outside of us. We didn't build these monuments for something outside of us. These monuments were built for real people, real human beings that are our ancestors. And so that's what we're saying. That's where the disrespect comes in at, because now people who have
Those
remnants, even
monuments are
yourself, you
built for
still have
many different
remnants of
reasons, sir.
Abrahamic mindset.
You have those monuments are aligned with stars and built on
Mm-hmm.
energetic
You
grids and
who
all
said
type of
that?
stuff, bro.
I've never seen any proof of that ever in my life.
Look
That's
up
number one. No.
look
Hold on.
up
I'm talking about anybody. I know people do it for agriculture needs or whatever to tell time. But it's okay to understand what the
they're built
seasons for
according
agri.
to the
Hold
celestial.
on. For agricultural, right? So once again, goes back to agriculture when we had agriculture with irrigation that fed tens of millions of people, brothers. It's and it goes back to dates that predate anything else on the planet. You have to account for this. And
What does that
being
got
from
to
an
do with what I
agriculture,
said?
hold on. Agriculture is everything. This is how people live. We couldn't have built shit or even came up with any of the ingenuity
So
things
what
that we
is a
came up with
pyramid gonna do
without
for
food.
agriculture?
Oh, Jesus.
What is a pyramid gonna do for
No.
agriculture?
No, we just saying the pyramids are expression of our greatness to our in honor of our ancestors, not to some
No, the
aliens,
pyramids have a
not to
purpose, sir.
some monkey aliens flying. Okay, well you tell me. Yeah, you since you know.
Yeah,
You asked
like
the
I
question.
said,
I told you, and now you say I'm wrong. You tell us.
yeah. Well, obviously, there's uh, there they have to do with calculating time. They have to do with calculating time through the celestial. They're aligned. That's why they're a celestial alignment, sir. What are you talking about? They ain't got like nobody just builds this stuff just to say, "Oh, I'm just building this to show how great I am." They
So you
wasn't that silly, bro. They
you
had
don't think they build
purpose.
it? You don't think they build it for high
See,
ground refuge for floods? You don't think they build it to live in? You don't think they build it for burial to place certain artifacts? You know,
I
gold
just
and
said that's
certain shit.
purpose. That there's a purpose for them, and there's many different reasons. It's not. It's definitely not just agriculture, and we just built them just to be in our ego and show how great we are. There was a
I say it's
purpose
for
behind
travel. I say it's for travel. They wrote it on the walls inside.
it.
I
That
say
would
it's for
be
travel.
time. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said they're aligned with the celestial. Travel.
Hmm.
How do you travel? You through the stars.
I could dig that.
They're aligned with the stars, sir.
So
I could
what I
smoke a
gotta do
bag
with
of that.
what I gotta do with a god with us praising the entity though? Like, cause
Thank you.
I guess I came in in this, so I'm
Yeah,
not sure
you're
what y'all was
late,
talking about.
man, because we're not
Okay,
even
so what
talking
does all
about
that have
that
to do with a
anymore.
god though?
Hmm. Well, now here
No,
you
that's
go,
a
brother.
different.
Good question. Good
No, that's
question.
not a good question because we're
Yes, it
not
Now
even
is.
in the
watch
Cause
this,
if
same.
you
Lex. Watch this,
go ahead,
We're
bro.
Lex.
not
I'm gonna
even in
show
the
him something.
same.
Watch this,
Now we're
Lex. We
mixing
talked about a.
conversations because we kind of moved
I
past
know.
that, and now so no
Ah,
one
come
brought
on,
I
up.
Lex.
understand.
Come on, Lex. Come on.
I understand what you're saying,
You
Lex. But
getting lost
just
in the car. Dude got
give me
lost in the
30 seconds with him.
conversation, bro.
Okay, but he just came in on it, so we can't
Right,
say he's
that's what all
lost.
I
But
was saying, man. Y'all, yo, bro,
but yo, let's.
I come in peace today, y'all.
I know.
I'm not.
I'm
Listen,
with you,
I'm
man,
Lex.
chilling, man.
I'm
I'm
with
y'all
I'm
ready to
chilling, bro.
shoot. I know. Y'all
No, no,
ready
no.
to
We're not
shoot.
going to shoot you, Lex. We're not going to shoot you,
I'm
I'm
Lex.
not
chilling,
even
man.
We're
trying
not.
to argue.
We're not going to shoot you, Lex. We don't want to shoot you, Lex. You look like us, Lex. We don't want to shoot you, cuz.
Uh,
But to the brother that asked about the pyramid, that's why I just said what I said about. I believe that they're transportation vehicles, bro, because it's in the wall on the thing. So if we see something that's different than us land somewhere, and then a motherfucker walk off of there, aren't you kind of referencing that individual as a high deity when you focus all your attention on it? Ain't that what you doing, bro? You know what I'm saying? Ain't that kind of how they got us? They landed over here. A nigga said some silly shit to one of the people when they got ready to leave. A nigga believed that shit was true, so he gave them half the goddamn harvest. And many people died, bro, based on the principles of him telling something that those people felt could be true about their harvest. And then he got what he wanted. And then when such came around, they felt they got punished anyway. So they felt like they should do everything that they're told by this individual from now on to never receive that punishment again. Isn't that the way that we worship God now? You see what I'm saying? That's why
Okay.
I asked that, OG. That's how that link in. Yeah, that's how that link in. That's why I asked that, OG.
yeah,
Now,
there was
go ahead, Lex. I'm sorry.
there was a book written by Carl. I think his name is Carl Monk, and Ali Muhammad talks about this. How the pyramids are not only timekeepers to some degree, but they are bringing some type of balance to the earth after catastrophe, some type of magnetic, you know what I'm saying, and balance, almost like what would you call it? Like
It's kind of
almost
like double polarity throw.
like a
Like,
band-aid, like if you like when you have a crack in the street and you got to fill it with, you know what I'm saying, that the pyramids will act, not only do they act as like relevant to calendars and timekeeping and celestial stuff, but they're also where they're positioned have something to do with balancing out the earth's. um, I don't know whether you want to call it electromagnetic grid or whatever people call it.
Electromagnetic field. It's called ecosonic balance, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what only thing I was saying about why I said they have purpose. They wasn't
Mm-hmm.
just like built like on some old. We're just gonna build this monument just because we're great. Nah, I mean anything of that proportion, what I'm saying. To even reach the level where you can build like that, you would have to reach a certain intellectual level where you're not just building out of your ego. You probably would have never
Mm-hmm.
even reached the point. You see what I'm saying? Like it takes a lot of time and discipline and science to get to that level. Like
That means
you
that a
ain't
purpose
walking
person
around.
move with a purpose.
Right. You ain't just walking around like Macho Man Randy Savage talking about building pyramids. Then you talk about, like, you
Well,
know.
let me ask you this, Lex. Do you know at one point in North America there were over 200,000 mounds and pyramids here?
I didn't know it was that many.
If I'm
Nah.
Yes,
not,
sir.
maybe I said too many. I think it was 200,000 though. I'm
Two
pretty
hundred
sure it was 200,000.
thousand?
Yeah,
That's a
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
lot, bro.
At least a
yeah.
But
hundred.
you but you have to understand, Lex, on the coastlines of the land that we call America, there's a lot of our cities and lands still underwater with the
There you go.
pyramids still on them, bro. And
There
you
you
can
go.
Google them right now. That's some
But
crazy shit, bro.
but also they bulldozed them down to create Walmarts
Yes,
to
they
stay
did.
capital.
Yep,
They
they sure
they
did.
flooded them. They flooded them out by building dams and doing certain things. So we have. I'll give you an example of Wisconsin Rock Lake. They got a
hmm
pyramid in the lake there. You know what I'm saying? So this is
hmm
I'm
I'm just
gonna tell
this is
you,
what
man.
these people have done.
You
Bulldoze stuff
ride
down
down the
for a couple.
highway in Tennessee,
Uh,
it all looks like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Like,
you could tell. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
Chain
about.
link pyramids.
Yep, yep, yep,
Chain
right.
link
I be
pyramids.
riding
yep.
down the
definitely.
highway, like I be wanting to get out and like I need to, cause they looks like all the mountains look like pyramids, but they got like the trees all over them now, and like
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they
you
hmm
can,
planted trees so we couldn't see. Yo, this
Mm-hmm.
is really crazy. They planted. Listen, this is a whole thing. They planted trees and grass to cover shit up so you can't see. So you'd be like, wait a minute, that's a perfectly pointed, grid pointed hill right there,
Mm-hmm.
right? And you'll be looking at it like, "Hey, how's that so pointed, right? Because it's man made. They'll tell you that glaciers made it and all this other stuff, but that's impossible. Um, Glaciers to do certain things. So that's
right.
their excuses. But then when you can clearly see that formations of far as bases and stuff like that or whatever. Also, they have bases just sitting there. I know
hmm
in Red Rock Canyon, I got the picture somewhere. I'm going to definitely publish those. But you can see the base. You're like, well, why is this large area and then it's outlined in like stone, like
hmm
all like
They took
and you're
our
like, wow,
capstones off our pyramids too. The
absolutely
rubies, the jade, the emerald, the gold that was at the top of them. That's also another reason why a lot of people don't identify
dynamited.
them when they see
Yeah,
them.
You
that's
know
They
what
right.
else
took
they
that
did
shit to
with a lot of
Europe.
shit? They turned a lot of mounds into landfills now.
Yes, sir. Or they
Yeah.
build shit on
Absolutely
top of them, like the Superdome in New Orleans. That's built on
right.
top of a mound
Yeah,
in the
man. That
ancient
shit all
Indian
over.
burial ground, one of the largest that ever
Mm-hmm.
existed in this country. So yeah, bro, it's deep. They cover
Any
it up
any
for a reason.
any park that you see in your city or state was Indian grounds.
Yep.
Hmm
National
Facts.
Park, State
I
Park.
mean,
Yep.
America is Negro grounds, aka Indian grounds, aka American Aborigines grounds. Y'all gotta understand that this is all our shit. We're not
That's
giving
a
up
fact.
nothing, nothing, no
Not a
square
thing.
inch of this bitch, y'all. Montana, Utah, everything. We want it all. So that's we got to have that mentality. If y'all don't understand why we have to have that mentality, that means that you're losing, you're conceding. Ain't no
Fam,
concession on shit.
fam, I was on
And we take
Clubhouse
more, we want
earlier.
more, nigga. Yeah,
Nigga told me it wasn't no niggas in motherfucking Nebraska, Montana, and Idaho. I told him, who
Yeah.
told you that shit? Who told
facts.
you where niggas is? And nigga say, well, look at the numbers. I said, bro, don't you know that it's been the number one thing in our family since the Marshalls was created? We don't take census. We
Facts.
don't do those. So how you know how many niggas in the US? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. We got to use critical thinking skills and observation, the shit that makes the scientific method the scientific method. But a lot of it is just plain and simple common sense and discernment, nigga. Red means stop, green mean go, motherfucker. See, that's all. I don't understand how we get caught up in trivial shit like that. Like fuck how we said son or fuck how we said mama or whatever. Nigga, we talk like this now. We do need to learn our old language so we can change up the game on these niggas. But right now, this is what we have to work with. And a lot of it is our language. So let's use that shit for the best outcome possible. And that's
Yo,
easy as fuck
yo,
too.
I'm in the second oldest city in America. And it's all kinds of history in this shit. You hear me?
What city is that, brother?
Albany, New York. It's the second oldest city. This shit.
What year was it founded?
The first lodge ever built. The first Masonic lodge ever built was built here back in the 1600s. Like this, this city is at least 400 years old.
That's
So
true.
so when we did the Calusa the other day, right? Right, those people, remember those in Florida?
Yeah.
And they've been there according to them at least 12,000 years. Were they living in cities or you know what I
So
mean?
I know families
Like y'all see what I'm saying? How they could just
that
say,
been
"Oh,
here
this
for
is the
400
oldest city in
years.
America." That's 400 years, but we got thousands of years of cities
I'm
all
just
over
saying
America.
like as in recent. I'm not saying like it's not older cities than that because all these cities was already here. But I'm just saying like from their recollection. So like back then, I know family members. I family members, but I know close friends I grew up with. That family been here for over 400 years. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm getting at. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
my family damn show was here
I know,
with
I
solid proof.
know, I know Mohawk Indians that been here for over 400 years.
Mm-hmm.
So
But niggas swear to God, they, you know what I'm saying? Like I tell people, nobody would have ever said we was from Africa if nobody ever said that we was from
they
Africa.
used to,
Nobody, nobody. Fact.
they used to do some shit like the Mardi Gras. They used to do that shit up here.
Mardi Gras Indians, yes
No,
sir.
but it wasn't. They ain't call it. They ain't call it like the Mardi Gras. I forgot what they called it. I'm gonna look it up. But they said. Remember how they said in Louisiana they came Congolese. They try to pull that same line up here. You know what I'm saying? Calling people from Congo, from the Congo, but people ain't from the Congo with the 1600s because it was the British wasn't even here in the 1600s. It was the Dutch.
No sir.
So it's like
Right.
it wasn't even Portuguese here. It was Dutch people here. So it's like they history is all twisted up. And the Dutch people here didn't have slaves. So how are they doing how are they doing parades back in the
Hold on. The
1600s?
Dutch didn't have slaves?
Not here, not in Albany. So the Dutch so the
Oh,
slaves
you mean specifically in Albany.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
that's what he was saying.
I'm trying to figure out how slaves was able to throw parades back in 1600s. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, once again, they're interpreting the data. See, once again, it's data. See, you see two pictures, see two people in nice dresses, right? A pale skin and a dark skin female. They can be like, oh, I see the picture, and this picture is a slave owner and her slave wearing her clothes, right? And then me and my brain is like, okay, well, the pale skin is a slave because I see it different because I know its history. And I don't, and my agenda is the truth. Their agenda is to put them in power. So once again, they're telling it, oh, the slaves did all this. Slave or the family member, the people that own the shit, bro. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's been there for thousands of years. It wasn't like they didn't go to Albany and wasn't nobody already there. See how that worked? That they moved around and killed or just changed names or this is what they do. Because they wouldn't have went there if it wasn't waterways, if it wasn't
they had a
wealth,
bullshit story on how
trading.
they talking about
whatever.
the Dutch let them have the parades because it was some shit.
It's 10 Dutch there. 10 niggas from.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They got whole,
Hey man, y'all see what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like it's 10 of them. Stop it.
It was a lot. It was a lot,
bro.
It was a lot of slaughter up here, though. I'm not even gonna lie. It was a lot of wars. It was a lot of wars up here.
Good point. How the fuck do you maintain slaves?
It was
in the
niggas
middle
killing
of
niggas
wars?
though, brother.
How do you maintain slaves in the middle of like 60 some fucking wars, bro? How do you do that? How do you teach them how to fucking talk a universal
Nigga,
language?
nah, how you go to bed? You go to bed with the niggas you done killed them or they people, and now you got them in your house shaving you, fucking on you.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here. Outside and your shit cutting down your grit. Nigga, no. Okay, you just killed my people, and now you capture me, and then now you made me a slave. I'm not gonna be sitting there like, I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers.
Wig.
Give a chance. And then they tell you, here's the dumb part. Then they tell you that the slaves outnumber these motherfuckers like 1,000 to 1. So that come on, bro. Like y'all act like we that goddamn weak. 1,000 niggas sit there and watch you fuck on a girl. Stop it. I'm not listening to nothing y'all talking about, bro. I don't care. Hey, listen, man. They y'all better not let me get in power, because if I get in power, I'm gonna be like, show me, motherfucker. Show us. How about that? Show us. I'm gonna make you show us, nigga. Fuck all that talking. Y'all done told all these lies, got niggas walking with their head down and shit. Fuck that. We ain't never doing that shit again. We ain't never going backwards again to you motherfuckers. We ain't never gonna be looking down. Stop telling us some bullshit we don't care about. They can't even handle their business in the Ukraine right now. How the fuck was they? Y'all lying. Y'all lying to us. You motherfuckers didn't have cars. You didn't have nothing. We gave it to y'all. So stop acting like Europe is so great. You niggas are still poor, dusty as fuck over there. You see them people running and shit? They dusty as fuck over there. What y'all mean? Like y'all so great. Well, why don't y'all taking care of Europe then? Same question we be asking you Africans that come over here. We're gonna ask you damn pale skin the same question. Why you Italian? That one dude was fuck Italy. But motherfucker, don't stop saying you Italian then. That's what I'm saying. Don't tell me you German and just saying all this shit.
Everything in the world
Go
that's
home.
being used
Help your
of a
people.
cell phone came of America.
Self needs some help over there, goddammit. Fuck is y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying? So stop telling us. Stop telling us this bullshit, man. We ain't listening to nothing no more. I'll fuck your Huck Finn, fuck everything y'all got going on. We don't give a fuck. As a matter of fact, we're gonna start applying so much pressure, like that African American shit, black. We chopping that shit down. Period. That shit dead. We gonna see y'all like put paper on their ass, man. We ain't playing with y'all, man. Pressure. We applying pressure anyway. We outside waiting at the studio, like, hey, meteorologist, so and so. You said African American. Don't say that shit ever again in your life, nigga.
Oh God.
See how that work?
One time.
See how that work? Y'all on the radio station saying all this hot ass shit, telling us whoop, talking crazy, nigga. All that African American shit got to stop. Nigga, we are not African Americans. So stop saying shit. Stop disrespecting us. Stop calling us blacks. Stop saying all this other shit.
I heard
We've been telling y'all
What happened with Tariq? Y'all thought y'all had a friend, and I heard didn't work out so well with Tariq.
What you talking
about?
What do you mean?
Talking about,
we have brought a lot of more people into the Aboriginal community. Partnered for a couple of weeks with the brother Tariq Nasheed.
Yeah, he was talking that foundation.
I even been seeing the conversation on my Facebook and shit. I've been seeing a lot of people talk about this shit out of nowhere now. So
man, this motherfucker's having conversations now. Shout out to Tariq Nasheed. We appreciate that. You know,
foundational Black Americans, right?
Hey, I mean, some people still there, man. That's why we waking. We trying to wake people up, man. That's the point.
Yeah. Man, it's levels to this, Lex. You was taking communion last couple years ago, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah, Lex, you scared the shit out of me, nigga. One day I'll get on this motherfucker. You talking about you from America. Next month, that nigga's
That nigga
Kunta
is an
Kinte.
alien
I said,
spawn,
boy, that
nigga.
nigga scared the fuck out of me.
That nigga reptile, man.
Lex scared the fuck out of me, bro, when that
Lex the
shit happened,
reptile he was
bro.
talking about.
And that was when I first got on the channel. That was 2018 when Ty Data was still on her banging with Chief. And then they had Lex on there, and Lex was talking to, you know what I'm saying, the whole American thing. And then a month later, Chief had the Divine Council conversation on there. He had about like 5 people up there. And that nigga Lex was going in for the Africans. Copper Fox was in here on that man's head. And I was like, cuz, what's wrong with old Lex, man? What's going on with bruh?
Damn.
Man, but
Yeah,
just real
man.
shit, fuck them folks. Fuck the Africans and fuck the Peckerwoods, fuck Ukraine, fuck Russia, fuck China, fuck Taiwan, and fuck anybody in the mix of that shit. And fuck cats, nigga. Fuck everything fuck everything, bro. For real. If it ain't us, fuck them niggas. Cause at the
The
end of
funny
the
thing
day, ain't
about it,
nobody came to help us.
Russia,
Nobody came to help us.
Asia, all
Right.
that shit, Korea, all them niggas is the same. They
Same
all
goddamn people.
same people.
Yep.
I got into an argument with a dummy talking about these niggas own our shit, right? And I'm like, yeah, on paper, they own like anywhere from 40 to 59%. But in real life, who did they buy it from that own this motherfucker? Until then,
Somebody that
bitch,
didn't
this
have
the
the
thuggish.
authority to sell them shit,
You
nigga.
goddamn
We
right. And
ain't getting out
until
nothing.
and
We want
nigga, this
100% of our
thuggish ruggish
land.
bone. Bitch, this
Oh
thuggish
God, we
ruggish
want all our
bone, nigga.
shit.
Everything.
Y'all better move around. Motherfucker be like, it's Chinatown. Let me stop.
And I'm willing to stand on what I say and die for that shit. Now, until the nigga get to that point, I don't even see the point of even having these type of discussions because it's some niggas that's not gonna pull. They ain't gonna pull their dick out on the white man, let alone pull a pistol. Shit, man, look, bro. I'll talk that shit because I know what it is out here. It's too many pussy ass niggas in the fold, bro. And it was allowed to be created. It shouldn't even be no question about where we from. My grandmama told me who we was, and she damn sure didn't say we was no Africans. And I know my grandmama know where we from. That lady know everything about our motherfucking family because she paid attention to the elders that taught her that shit. And she was raised up that way, bro. Shit didn't get fucked up till she moved to the city life, my nigga. Now that's something to be examined because the city life is where we get stripped of our heritage. All our families that stay in the country,
You're
they still
exactly
keeping
right
the
about
country.
that.
Yeah.
They go to the city life, they only want to talk about the country.
Because if you're here, you're going to acclimate to this standard. You're going to do what
Yep.
we do. This is Rome. And when in Rome, you will do what the Romans do. But not us no more. Not no goddamn more. I break 2 laws every day I wake up. Fuck. You talking about? You don't run nothing over here. I run lights and I smoke weed while driving without a seatbelt, bitch. Fuck you. Here you talking about, nigga? You run nothing over here, bro. You runs nothing but your mouth. All that shit they got written in books is emotional conjecture. Bullshit that can't stand up when facts is presented. And I can't fuck with them niggas no more. And I can't fuck with the nigga following it either. You dangerous. You're a danger to our community, bro. You come in and you pacify and lullaby niggas with they bullshit. Nigga, ain't no motherfucking 150 white people take no 15 million niggas from nowhere. Hell, they ain't take the 99,000 and such that they got on the site. Goddamn lie, nigga. You went into a land of some wild ass niggas and you took them niggas. Well, how did you take them, sir? These niggas got
Straight
spears, bow and
lies.
arrows, boulders. Nigga, these niggas got sticks, all type of metal objects. Nigga, how did you come over there with a gun that takes 2 minutes to reload and take niggas away from over there, bro? How you do that, man? Teach me. I need to know how to do that.
Yeah. It was already cannons and shit over here already, man.
I know, bro. That's why they won't tell the truth, cuz, and it make me mad, bro. You niggas only a superpower because you use your brain to snake niggas. Other than that, you don't possess the physical strength or the spiritual strength to destroy us, nigga. That's why we still here, motherfucker. If it wasn't for your politics and politics, nigga, you wouldn't be in the position you in now. You feel me? That's why they so scared of Russia and all these motherfuckers with this fake ass war that they got on. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. Shit didn't get really real till the motherfuckers got back into Ukraine and got the pass angle to Chernobyl and got that undepleted uranium out that motherfucker. Something
You
that
know what
they've
happened?
always
You know
sanctioned.
what happened, right? You know what happened? Ukraine,
Mhm.
Ukraine, put up a dam like 7, 8 years ago. That shortage all the water for from like 3 million people in part of Russia. So they
Mhm.
ain't getting no water right now. So
Yep.
because Ukraine put up that dam, stopped Russia from getting that water. So it's like 3 million people in a certain part of Russia going through a water shortage right now.
Mhm. But the real thing is at hand. This is all a money war, OG. Let's keep it a buck.
Oh
Let's keep
nah,
it a whole buck.
I'm not saying it ain't. It's two pale skin countries against two pale skin countries. I ain't saying
Nah,
it ain't.
it's a pale skinned father and son against the United States corporation, bro. Trump only signed the bill to sell the United States of America. Joe Biden was to see it through. Listen, bro, when you got a company that makes $49 million in one country and your son got a company that make $39 billion or $39 million in another country, it would behoove you to let them two countries go to war and let the larger power absolve the other power and then multiply your money together, bro. Something that they been had in line.
Shit. Okay.
No, I ain't saying. I'm not saying none of that either. I'm not saying. What I'm saying,
No.
all that shit come into play. Like
Mm-hmm.
you think that dam not gonna stop? Just think of all the dams that's in America.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Every city, every great city you got dams in it. Because I
Yes,
know
sir.
New York got over 200 dams in New York.
Oh yeah.
So it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
and you know what I'm saying? Every city got dams at the top of the city to stop the water, and every city is near a shoreline, a river or
Mm-hmm.
something. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
And they
Yes,
got
sir.
dams that cut off the water flow to the river. So it's like that shit stop commerce, money, all types of shit
Oh
when
yeah.
you put up dams and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I
dude,
mean?
because now you control the resource. That's
Now you
all a dam is
control
for, to control the
exactly,
resource.
Right.
Oh yeah, I
exactly.
understood you, OG. Please know I understood you. Yes, sir. That's the slow down and control the resource. Because those who can't control their own resources cannot control their lifeline.
You know what I'm
They'll
saying?
come to you
So
to
so
exist.
so that part of Russia where them 3 million people at, that shit is that shit suffering. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? I'm
bad.
not saying I give a fuck about it, but it's just like
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just telling you, like they got that tactic from over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Building dams and certain niggas cutting off niggas' supply. They got that shit from over here. That's where all the like. Come on, man. It's over. Like there's so many dams in America. It's ridiculous.
Yes,
Like
sir.
I said,
But
I said before when I was up here, man. Used to be able to get on a fucking boat from Albany and go all the way to Texas.
yep. You could go from Mississippi to California on the waterways, bro.
Oh,
Might take you a little bit, but you could.
you know what I'm saying? It might be less than what you really think.
What general admitted that they cut off the waterways because every time they got into it with these motherfuckers, more of our troops would come down the waterways, jump off the boat, and get busy. Who was that said that?
I've heard somebody say that. I can't remember who they said it was though. I remember hearing that though.
God damn it. And I've been knew that, bro. Look, there's no reason for every state to talk about a major waterway that feeds into a larger system. What we would talk about a tributary feeding into a major riverway that runs through the whole goddamn land. Look at the map with the land actual topography. And then look at the waterways. They all run into each other if you take them dams away. And if you take them dams away, you're gonna see cities that got flooded out. You're gonna see pyramids. You're gonna see crystalline lighting systems. You're gonna see all type of shit up under that water, bro, that niggas ain't never seen before. That's why they won't drain the water. That's why they won't try to drain the water and explore our part of the land that extends past Texas that go up under the Gulf. They won't do that on the coast of Louisiana and Georgia and Mississippi and Alabama and Florida. They
Anywhere,
won't do that. Yeah, they won't
the
do none
whole
of that.
America. Listen, it's over about 100 cities that's underwater right now as we speak.
Right.
Hell yeah, all them man-made lakes.
All the way
That's
over to
yeah.
Oregon, Alaska, wherever you want to name it. There's nothing but a bunch of cities underwater.
Hmm.
And some cities that ain't on the water, they burnt down.
Yes, sir. Dry patchwork area. Like I
And a
told the
lot
nigga, man.
of in these major cities, they just build on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Shit
look.
like Chicago, shit like Buffalo, and all. You know what I'm saying? Shit down south, the major cities that's down there,
Mm-hmm.
Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? Houston, like the major cities that's off the water. All them shits is just built on top of, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I came to realize. Like, it's nothing that they brung over here, because nothing that they got over there was over there
Nah,
before it came from over here.
fuck them niggas, bro.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's just like the language, everything. When you look at the history of English and you like old English, they tell you old English, but that shit was basically just German. So it's like, what are you trying to say? If this
Facts.
shit German, why are you calling it old English? Like it's just like don't make any sense. The more they stay in America, is more and more indigenous language getting added on. So you got old English, what's that? Middle English or some shit. Then you got the English we speaking now. The English we speaking now, motherfuckers wasn't speaking that till what? The late 1800s,
No,
1900s,
1970s.
shit like yeah, shit like that. Yeah, probably even that. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy, man. When you really
No,
think
dead
about it.
homies though. I was dead serious. I was really serious.
What, the 1970s? Yeah, that shit crazy. It's like when it's just simple shit just right in your face would just be like this. If one or two things is off, man, that the whole shit off.
Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, Chief. Much
Yeah, that
love to everybody
Big
on the
dog.
panel
Peace,
and
brother.
everybody in the chat,
was
man.
good, big dog.
Chief, I'm glad them other two clowns got off because they were talking a lot of mythology, a lot of fucking theories, and nothing factual. They got our people fucked up with this mythology and these theories and these instead of nothing factual. They don't want to deal with anything that has to do with factual information that we can prove. Them niggas want to stay stuck in mythology and the bullshit and let them that run their mind and their heart and their attitude.
Right.
I'm glad they left, man. Grand Rising, man. Let's build.
Peace, big dog.
Well, let's get the building, man. Because I don't mind, these characters, man. Like, so if they talk, allow people to get a build in, and maybe they can learn something. I feel like we getting somewhere with those particular two. You know what I mean? It's undeniable information being given to them. They can't deny it. Like, you
Yo,
know what I mean?
what was funny? The other day with what's his name? Kaz and Pan African Strike Back, when he was talking
Mm-hmm.
about when they was talking about voodoo and all that, and I was
Uh-huh.
telling them about the Salem witch trials and all that shit. They
Right.
didn't know what the fuck they was talking about. Cause if I start speaking from back then, your narrative is way off. Because it's a whole
That's a fact.
different group of people. You know what I'm saying? When you start doing the history on the Salem witch trial, there wasn't British people or nothing. They think they was French. There's some nutty shit. Like, you know what I mean? That's how they, like, it's the French word. So basically, that's who put the name on the shit and named it whatever they wanted to fucking name.
That's facts.
And he wasn't trying to look at that shit. Like anything they gotta understand them. That's why I try to explain to them. The same stories that they listen to and preach, that's the same stories we listen to and preach. So we already know what you're about to say before you even say it. But they don't understand that. We heard it already. You know what I'm saying? So we know how to counter with, and they just say, nah. We heard what you said already. We know what you're gonna say. So when we say what we saying, you never heard it. So you just can't say no to us. We can say no to you because we heard what you said already.
Facts.
Right.
But you know what's really crazy? Asking questions you don't know the answer to. Yeah. Like, do the research on your question before you ask it. Please.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, once again, we getting their narratives and their storylines. Oh, Christopher Columbus had a diary. Where? What language?
But if you're gonna ask a question and don't know the answer to, don't deny it if you don't know the answer. Just say I gotta look it up.
Say I don't know. Exactly.
That's a fact. I don't know. I'm gonna look that up.
That's it. You know what I'm saying?
That's all you gotta say, man. You gotta be like, man, I know. That ain't right. Well, I don't know, but that ain't right. Y'all look crazy as hell. And then come back 6 weeks in a row saying the same shit, but all you gotta do is Google it. It's dumb. Like, it's dumb. That means that you don't care.
Or a nigga come back like he been preaching what you just said the whole time. Nah, let's not walk past the fact that you was totally against this shit 2 weeks ago. Yeah, let's not mosey past that.
Those niggas done changed their names.
Past that. Yeah. Now you brother break bread. Now you brother break bread. Now you out here, you for the people. Nah, bitch, what happened 2 weeks ago when you was out here trying to get us to speak fucking Swahili, pussy? Nigga, we from here, bro. We from here, bro. Take that shit over there. Take that shit over there with the
When you look at the Swahili's, other pidgin language too.
My bad, bro. Yeah, man. It's all bad for y'all.
Boy, I swear.
It really is.
That shit be amazing.
There's too much information out here right now for you guys to continue to deny it. You know what I mean? That's what's
in
so
the
crazy
age of information. In the age of information, it's never been more accessible to you. It's law saying that if you ask, a nigga gotta give you the information. Niggas still won't go get the information. How fucking retarded can you be?
Yo, Chief.
Yes, sir.
With Tariq, right? You trying to keep that? We was all born from Africa alive, but he trying to keep that we was all born from Africa alive. He trying to keep that alive. We all genetically was African, all that. He trying to keep that shit alive, but that shit about to die pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Well, he said Pan-Africanism is dead. Yeah. I don't know if you guys been hearing him say that. He's like that. He's definitely.
That's what business owners say. That's what business owners say. I'll say it again. That's what business owners say. Hey, guess what? Hamburgers, dead. Thing of the past. Thing of the new age, burritos. So now put ourselves in that place. Put ourselves in that place. Africa, Pan-Africanism, thing of the past. New wave, indigenous. Because that's all he is a universal opportunist, bro. He'll say whatever, bring the buck in. He'll ex-pimp. And still pimping. He pimping and pandering to people now.
Well, okay, so let's get to the question of last night, right? About pale-skinned people getting reparations for slavery, right? In America. I say no, and the reason why I said no was based off of they chose
you made a choice.
Slavery and coming to America, right? Come work for somebody for a certain amount of years, or death or whatever the case may be, right? In certain circumstances, right? So we're saying late 80s, early 1900s is when it was a large influx of European immigrants who came to this country, who are taking credit for wars and battles and things that they never was in.
Straight up.
Y'all understand?
Yep.
Let's just keep this real. Y'all gotta
And to the
understand this.
brother in the chat,
Here.
nah, my nigga, that's not how that works. The reason why Pan-African will never go nowhere is because niggas get paid by sucking the white man dick. That's why Pan-Africanism
Terrible.
will never go anywhere, bro. And that's big fucking facts. That's the biggest truth you can put out there. Because if niggas would have never came to us with it, we would have never had it. And a nigga wouldn't have never had it in the first place if he'd have stayed away from them crazy ass bald heads.
And dig this real quick, everybody. You know, I don't think we can get reparations for slavery. We get reparations for being reclassified. I got proof my family been reclassified. So that back to Africa shit is dead. That's that.
Yo, listen, they don't even gotta go back to quote.
They're trying to mix the Bible, science, and their theories to lock us into that Africa shit.
Mm-hmm.
But people waking up from it.
But you ain't even gotta go.
And
listen,
like
the
I
whole
said, hold on, bro.
Facts.
Oh, all right.
We can prove that we've been reclassified in America, and I end right there.
Man, fuck them niggas. Fuck all that shit that they ever did, and
But
fuck
we
their
ain't even
grandma.
gotta go back that far because I'm pretty sure about in the 1800s, from like 1830 to like 1950, that's when we lost everything. So it ain't even that far to go back. Nobody was here in them times. No immigrants and nobody was here in them times.
You better tell them. Shit, nigga, I don't want no reparations. I want restitution, bitch. When
They
you go
gotta
to
pay
court,
for all that,
they don't pay
all that
reparations.
shit they stole. They stole a lot of land.
What you say? Say it
They
again,
stole
bro.
a lot of land.
The worst
You
thing,
goddamn right, and you get
the worst
restitution,
thing
not
our
reparations.
people did is let these motherfuckers
Facts.
educate us.
Yep.
We think we got an education, but it's their history that we have learned. The miseducation of our people. The worst thing we could have done is let these motherfuckers educate us and teach us health.
Yo, you know what's so?
Them to do that.
You know what's
that's
so
really
crazy
what
about my grandmother, right? My grandmother, rest in peace. She fled from Mississippi up here, back in the what 40s, late 40s. They took like 300 acres from her, and she don't even want to talk about it. She don't want to look back or nothing. She was just up here, and people just had to. We had to. She said something about it once or twice. Then we looked into it and realized, like, you know what I'm saying. She didn't want to talk about it, man. She didn't want to talk about it. We tried to talk to her to come back. She didn't even want to come back to Mississippi. She was so scared.
Yes, I basically dig this, bro. Same thing. My mother 80, she'll be 88 this and the next month, man. My mom hated Georgia. My people been in Georgia for forever. My people still on the same 150 acres they had in the late 1700s. You know, my mom don't want to come back here. I told my mom, we shooting back, Mom. We ain't letting these motherfuckers do anything to us no more.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? So it's like the older people, you know what I mean? I know my grandparents and all her sisters and brothers. They came up here in the late 40s, 50s, whatever, late 40s. You know what I'm saying? And we still got land
that
down
happened
there.
after Reconstruction, though. Y'all gotta understand that. Y'all gotta understand that. After Reconstruction.
Yeah, that's when that happened. After Reconstruction, that's what happened. That's when people started.
After Reconstruction.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said, like, during the 40s, and that's when they started taking that's when they was, you know what I mean, running people off their land, burning shit down. burning cities and shit. They've been
That's
doing that
facts.
shit. You know what I'm saying? All in the 1900s, they was doing that motherfucker. Early 19 to like the 1950s, man, they was doing that shit. People don't know that shit though. Like I said before up here, my girl, she got a card and all that tribe and shit. Her land was a Coca-Cola plant on it, and the plant was put poison in the river. People got sick and shit. They still in the process of suing them niggas.
I hope all them niggas eyelashes fall out. Fuck them bitch ass niggas.
You know what I'm saying? The crazy thing about it is some white people the head of her tribe. I'm like, look at the people ahead of your tribe. Some motherfucking white people. Well, I think it's the Lenape. They recognize in New Jersey, but they ain't recognized like on a federal tip. But on the state tip, they recognize. And the chief of the tribe is a fucking white person.
Yep. That's crazy. These are white people wearing headdress. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. You ain't nowhere near a part of the squad, nigga. Take that shit off your head, ho boy. These niggas is crazy. But
That
oh
shit
well.
is crazy, man.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see, goddamn it. We're gonna see. Cause I swear, anybody touch this ground on Crip, it's
We
over.
got Pro Black in the building. Pro Black, what up though?
I guess nothing. How can that's an oxymoron to me. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm done.
What's up, brothers? Hello?
What's that there?
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, man? I've been listening to the conversation, man.
What you get out of it?
Yeah. Man, you know what I'm saying? I think y'all got good energy, you know. I think y'all got good strategy. I just think it's y'all going about it the wrong way. I think it need to be more solution based, and I think as black people we all should come together and not reduce ourselves down to tribalism.
Who said anything about
Because
tribalism?
well, basically your whole process about the way you're going with things is, you know what I'm saying, it's just tribalistic base. It's not
No,
based on unity.
wait, hold up. I think you
But you
got that
just
wrong.
promoted tribalism.
Wait,
You
hold
just
up. No,
promoted
wait, hold
tribalism.
up.
Okay.
Your
Okay.
tribe is your family. For one, when you say tribalism, now when you're talking about America, that's the land, and you got self-identify. So that's not tribalism.
Because by what he just said alone, that's tribalism. He first said that our tribalism was causing our rift, but yet he said we should all come together. All of us coming together would be banding together. That's the exact definition of a tribe or tribalism.
Federation.
So maybe he meant that in a different way. Maybe he meant that what he said in a different way. Maybe he meant that in a
No,
different way.
well, based on what y'all was saying, is y'all exclude people from the diaspora, right?
No, never.
Africans.
No,
Okay.
never.
Wait,
We'll work
Cause
with them, but
hold
we're
up,
not tripping.
hold up. What do you mean by that when you say that?
well, in my belief, man, we come from Africa. Even though
That's not that's your
And that's
belief.
what you said. The belief is the key word. That's a belief.
right, and I have strong evidence to believe that. Why? Because
Hmm.
America is a well. Let me lay out the premises for you. America
Mm-hmm.
is a multiracial country. True or false?
False.
I
You
mean,
know,
does it have no,
But
no, no? When I say
but no.
multiracial, does it have many
By you
different
saying
ethnicities?
that, do you know Africa is the
it's the
most
most diverse.
multiracial place on the continent?
Yep.
I mean, the
Right, but
world.
the majority of the people on there
No,
are
no,
black
no,
people.
no, 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 no. We can't exclude that.
Okay,
Africa
but
is the most multiracial place in the world.
I understand that, sir. But the
No, so
majority
no,
of the
so you no wait, hold up. By you doing that and saying that, you already X'd yourself out.
No,
no,
no, you
sir.
gotta let them talk, bro. Let them talk. Let them talk.
Listen,
Let them talk.
this I understand what you're saying, but anything other than what you gotta come from a
Sir,
different angle because you
let me come
can't
from this
mention that.
angle. Let me
Listen,
come from this
the reason
angle.
why you
Okay.
can't mention that, right? The
What'd you
reason
say your
why you
name
can't
was, bro?
mention that because you what?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I
Because
was getting it in before you said something.
you trying to say where we came from. You trying to say that's where we came from. If that's the case, I would say them white people that's in Egypt right now is the people that built the pyramids.
No, sir, that's not where I
See,
was
no,
coming
see,
from.
so
Let me
you
come from
by
this
you
angle. Let me hold on. Let me
listen
finish. Just let me finish.
but
So,
listen, what I'm saying is you shooting your own self in the foot by doing that.
I
Is
wasn't
what I'm
saying
saying
that,
to
sir.
you. But you can keep
I,
on going though.
right, right. Well, let me
Keep
get
going.
back to my analogy. Okay, in
Hmm.
America, it's a multiracial country with many different races and ethnicities. Okay, Asians. Asians are in America. Where do the majority of Asians live on the planet Earth?
Africa.
In America.
Africa.
No, the majority of Asians that live in on the planet Earth, where you can find the majority of Asian race, is in Asia, right?
Okay,
Caucasians
go
live in
for it.
America. Okay, Caucasians live in America. Where you find the majority of Caucasians live?
Africa.
Where? In Europe.
Africa.
True or false? True. Europe, sir.
Africa. Sir,
Europe.
they did not buy that land, sir. They stole it. They usurped it. It's not
Okay,
their
okay,
land.
okay, okay. Anyway, okay. Let me go forward. Okay, you got Indians in America, right? Where do you find
Which
the
one?
majority of
Got a
it?
feather.
What
Got a
I'm
feather.
talking about the East Indians,
Okay. I had to ask you got a feather, bro.
right? So where you
You're
find the
gonna find
majority
them
of East?
in
Man, they got this
Hindustan. You're
stuff in the
gonna find them in
background,
Hindustan. Oh, you good, fam. Let me
right?
hear you. We'll
Okay,
find them in
okay,
Hindustan.
You gonna
okay. Now,
listen. See,
no,
wait,
no,
hold
no, no,
up.
no, 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 no.
No,
Let me
no,
finish. Let me
no,
finish.
no,
Wait,
because
I'm
I
gonna be
got the
done. Look, I'm gonna
because
be
you just
look.
asked
I'm
the
gonna be done
question.
in 10
I'm
seconds.
gonna answer your
I'm gonna be
question. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be
answer your
done in 10
question.
seconds.
You said
No, it's
where we gonna
rhetorical.
find
It's
the Indians
rhetorical.
at, right? You're gonna find them in
Right.
Pakistan. You're gonna find them in Iran. You're gonna find them in Yemen.
Afghanistan.
You're gonna
The
find them in
majority.
Africa. You're gonna find them
The
all
major.
over Asia,
Sir, I
Africa. You're
said,
gonna find them all over.
sir. I know you're trying to counter this. I'm just trying to
I'm
ask you if
trying.
it was rhetorical. The majority, you're gonna find the majority of Indians in the Indian country called India. The majority. That's what I said. Majority. Where do you find the majority of Arabs? You got Arabs in America. Where do you find the
Arabs are
majority of?
Indians, bro. And
Hold
y'all
on,
That's
hold
what
on,
I'm
saying
hold
trying
on,
to
Indians
hold
say
on,
too.
hold
to
on.
him. He ain't
Where do you
listening.
find the Arab? Where do you find the Arab? Where do you
In the
find it?
Arab Peninsula.
Okay, where is that?
Well,
Where is that?
in a desert land. But okay, now let me
In a
get to this
desert
last point.
land.
Right,
Now
let me
hold
get to the
on, because
last
you
point.
went too far, bro. That's why I
No,
Arabs
no,
asked
no,
you
you
the
are
ain't.
question.
Okay,
Indians, man.
hey, look, I'm gonna be
They the
done. I'm
same
gonna be done. This
people.
the last part. This the last part
Yes, sir.
right
Yes,
here.
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, now black people are in America. We gonna went through all
Mm-hmm.
the other races and ethnicities. Where do you
Majority.
find the majority of black people on the
In
planet Earth?
motherfucking America,
South America.
nigga.
Africa,
In
in
America,
Africa,
South
nigga.
America.
in
In
Africa.
America. In
South
America.
America.
In America. There's a reason why they call
The
us black,
Americas.
bro,
Hey,
and they call everybody else they land. There's a reason, bro. There's a
no, okay,
reason,
okay.
man.
Wait, let me rephrase that again. Okay, black
Okay,
people.
no problem.
We got certain features. We got certain hair texture that's unique
Yes, sir.
from everybody else.
Yes, sir.
Indians, Arabs, white folks, all got the same hair texture.
Mm-hmm.
It's like fur on an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Black people, we
Yes,
the
sir.
only one got unique type of hair texture. Where do you find that hair texture? But
Her,
outside of
In the
America, in
Americas,
Africa,
in
her,
the Americas,
bam, in
her,
in the
Africa.
Americas.
her. You ain't seen an afro in you ain't seen an afro in
You see it
Africa
in
yet,
Asia.
nigga. Get
The
the
niggas
fuck
in
out
Hey,
of here,
Asia.
man.
The niggas
Nelson
in Asia
Mandela.
that have afros.
You
The
ain't never
Fiji
seen an
Islands, bro.
afro in
Come
Africa.
on, man.
Nelson
You ain't
Mandela.
never seen that is not
Man,
a oh my
come
god.
on,
I
bro.
said an afro. Okay, let me be a hoe ass nigga
He said
and
there's a
call it its
Mandela.
original name. Watch this. Let me be a
A
hoe ass
bush.
nigga and call it its original name because I don't think you know the original name of an afro. It's called a conch. A conch is a motherfucking Colombian word, nigga, or what would be called the ancient paleo area. That's their word. Where does the
I'm not.
conch come from? Where does the
I'm not.
conch come from?
Sir, I'm not talking about. I'm giving a description of black hair. Our
I
hair grows in the air,
understand,
sir.
sir, but
Okay.
I'm
I'm not
giving
getting
you what
specific
you
about.
said.
You're getting
I'm
semantic.
giving
I'm
you
not
what you
giving
said.
specifics
I'm
about
not giving you semantics.
what's
You
it
tried to
called.
place us some. It's important to what you said, my good man, because you tried to use hair and features and areas to signify people. But when you bring up the afro and we tell you where it come from, you say no. So you yourself
No,
made
you
it
just tell me where the
significant.
word come from. Where the word come from. Black
That's
people naturally
fine.
grow
So, and
afros,
I'm
sir.
using that, and I'm using that to tell you where it comes from, my good friend. That's
Okay.
what I'm
Well,
telling you.
okay. Well, okay. Well, that's irrelevant to this point. What I'm trying to say
That's not
is, them
irrelevant when you
people
made the
over in
point,
the
sir.
black people over in Africa look just like the black people in America, the black
No,
people
they
in the
No,
don't,
the
bro.
Caribbean,
hell
like
they
the black
don't,
Stop,
people
nigga.
everywhere.
stop,
No, they
How?
stop,
don't,
stop, stop.
OG. No, they don't.
Africans don't
No, they
wear
don't.
locks. They don't grow locks, so they can't. They don't grow afros like that because they can't, bro. Stop, stop,
Nelson
stop,
Mandela,
stop. Nigga,
Their
that wasn't
edge
an afro,
facial
and that's only
features.
one person, bro. You
sir.
serious?
Let me hold up, sir. I'm gonna tell you this. What is a black person?
A
Yeah, a
black
black person
person is
don't
one
exist,
that's
How do
bro.
you
dead to
describe a
rights.
black person?
Dead
You
to
give me
Bro,
rights,
there
what?
ain't no such
therefore
thing as a
void of
black
legal
person.
representation.
I'm gonna tell
That's
you.
what a black person
I'm gonna
is.
tell you what
Come
links
on,
all.
man.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what links all black people together. Whether they are albino, light skin, dark skin, whether they got straight nose, European features, it's the hair texture. If you want to find a black person all over the world, whether they're in Arabia, Asia, look at the hair texture, and guarantee you that's gonna be a black person. Look at Obama.
Okay, but Africans
Obama
don't
can
grow
grow afro.
afros, though, bro.
Look at Kaepernick. Look at Kaepernick. All you got to
Bro,
do is look at the hair texture. We got the most
so
unique
hold
hair
on, hold on,
texture
wait, wait, wait,
on
wait, wait,
earth.
wait, 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 hold on. So it's a bunch of Kaepernicks over there in Africa with afros like Kaepernick, bro. Stop lying,
No,
dude.
no, I'm saying hair
Okay, then,
texture,
so
sir.
we're
You know
not the
what black
same
hair
people.
texture is?
It don't
Do you
matter
know
about
what?
the hair texture. We're not the
Look,
same people, bro.
they grow the same type of hair. It's the roots. The
That
roots
don't
tell
mean
you
shit,
where
though.
you from. Those are people.
That don't mean we the
What
same
roots,
people, dude.
Check
nigga?
it out. Look,
The
check it out.
custom,
We don't have.
we
Look,
don't
check
do
it out.
what they do. We don't eat what they eat, bro.
It
It's
ain't
keeping in
about
the
that.
fucking
That's
hair texture,
culture.
bro.
Look,
Yes, it is.
sir. That's
Exactly.
European
Culture
based.
makes us different.
It's
Wait a
European
minute.
based.
Stop
Culture
it, bro.
doesn't matter. It's
My
European
brother,
based.
my
We're
brother,
Culture
what's your
doesn't
talking
name,
about
matter.
sir? Because I don't want to disrespect you. I want to call you
pro
by your
black.
name. So what's your name? Polo Black? Good
Pro
deal, sir.
black.
My name is Star Child. Pro Black. Okay.
Okay,
My
what's
name
happening,
is
Star
Star
Child?
Child. I want you to understand, bro, what you're telling us. Now, a while ago when I did what I did, it's because you brought that up as a point, which made it very relevant. And if we want to move into associations as you have done, sir, then we must associate ourselves with that which is us. We can't go on a global trot trying to claim people from around the globe that we do not look like. We only
Right.
look like them in color, bro. But if you look at many places, the indigenous people from there are that color. That doesn't mean life came from Africa, bro. That don't mean that we're all from Africa, bro. That's a very exact speaking, and wise people don't do that because shit gets found out later that kills what you thought today,
Right,
right? So
right.
the local consensus was that we're all from Africa. But as we keep moving and finding 10,000, 40,000, 100,000-year-old nigga bones in the ground here and none in Africa, that kind of like, you know, that kind of like puts us in a different mind frame now because of what you said a while ago, the game changer, right? And
Right.
so what you're doing now is generalizing us to an area based on things that you might accept as signifiers. But those who are actually running through the facts would not stand on those with you. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you fucked up somewhere. I'm just telling you because of what we know about our heritage and our family and what our families told us and the research that we've done. I'm sorry, sir. We can't hang on that. We can't walk with that. I'm sorry. And you seem like a very knowledgeable individual. It's not to disrespect you.
It's a
No, it's
theory,
all right,
not a
bro.
fact. That's why they
It's
call
all
it a
right.
theory.
I'm
That's
gonna
why
I'm
they
gonna just
call
say
it
this
a
real quick.
theory, brother, and not a
I'm gonna
fact.
just say, look, I'm
That
gonna
is
say
a
this
theory.
like this. When an African come over, Nigerian, South American, or Ugandan, East African, when they come over here, and this is a multiracial country in America, who do they look like the most? Out of the
Not like
Asians, the
us.
Hispanics, out of the Indians, the Arab, who do they look like the most? They look like
Yeah,
black
but
people.
Brandy told you in the song almost doesn't count.
Bro, we could tell who are African and who us, bro. Like we could tell
It's
who are
real
African, bro.
easy.
Yeah, it's European based. Look, let me tell you something. Look, stop, guys.
Nah,
Look, most of
your
most
whole
of
premise is European based, bro.
no,
Bro, like,
your
come on, bro.
premise is European based. See, you going on
Bro,
features, bro. That's what
that's what you
Well,
Europeans doing.
doing.
No,
that's
I'm
That's
what
not.
you
literally
No,
what you
doing,
no,
doing,
sir.
bro.
You
no,
just,
That's
no,
sir,
no,
you
literally
just
what you
no,
went
doing,
through
dude.
5 minutes
no.
of appearances to relate people
No,
to a
I'm trying to
landmass
link us
now.
Come
together.
on, man.
You're
You
using the Europeans use that to divide us. You're using the same tactic,
Oh
which is
shit.
scientific racism, to say them people they look
well,
different from us. They look the same. They grow the same
you
hair
know
texture.
what, big
They got the
homie?
same skin tone. Those is our people. Hey, you got to let the
Let me
self
show you
hate
something,
go,
big
man.
homie.
Okay,
You're
Hey, real
Hey,
speaking
quick,
racism
brother,
right now.
real
You're
quick,
speaking
no, I'm
racism
trying
right
to
now.
No, I'm trying to link us
Can I ask a
together.
quick
You're trying to
question?
Brother, Pan
it's
divide
not
us.
African
them,
comes
bro.
from
It's not
Melville
them.
Herskovitz, Franz Boas, and W.B. Du Bois, bro, and it's still called a theory. No one ever proved it. Why do you stand on it?
That's
it,
what I'm
it, it's
Exactly.
talking
a, it,
about right there.
it's
A
a
theory.
tool. It's
It's
a
not a
tool
fucking fact.
to link us together. They look
It's
the
eugenics, my
European.
nigga.
Look,
You
hold up,
pushing
bro.
eugenics. Eugenics
Look,
is racist.
calm down.
You
Look,
pushing that
calm down.
right now.
Wait. The European.
You
What is the
push eugenics.
European
Share the
greatest
mic.
weapon? The
What is the
European
Europeans
greatest
great?
Share the
What?
mic.
is division.
Bro,
It's
you're
division,
literally
dividing
pushing
us.
racism. You calling yourself black. That's the most racist shit ever.
Man on
I
Crip.
let a motherfucker. I
No,
let a motherfucker call me. Hey, hold on. I let a cracker call me nigga all day before he called me black or African. The fuck is you talking about?
well, look, hold up, calm down. Hold up,
What
look.
we
Let me
saying
tell you
now?
why I say black. Let me tell you something why I say black. Because the European called themselves
Because
white.
the crackers
They
gave you
make
black.
come on, let me finish. I'm trying to say why I accept the term black. Just like my ancestors back in the 1960s, Malcolm X, the Black Panther, called themselves black. The European called himself white, and he made dark skinned people or whatever y'all want to call yourself, aboriginal, whatever you want to call yourself, he made our people who look just like us, they enemy, they natural enemy.
OG pro
So
Do you
they
black.
know
just
why?
Hey,
Do you know
real
why
OG
they
quick,
pro
pro
wait,
black?
real
I ain't
quick.
finished. I ain't finished.
Hey,
I ain't
real
finished.
quick.
Man,
They
you lost as hell,
What
bro.
is color?
no,
What is
look,
color?
they
Anybody
made
answer? What is color?
What is
no,
color
it
pro
ain't
black?
about that. It is not
What is
about that. They
color?
said, look, you gotta
No,
look,
What?
you
hold
just
up, bro.
said pro
Bro,
black. You
they
just
said
Hey,
said.
pro
the
black.
white
What
folk,
is
bro, I
color?
just want to say this. I just want to say this, and I'll be
What
done.
is
The
color?
white folk, wait, I just want to say this real quick. The white
You
folk
hold up, bro. Let's share
made
the
us.
mic then.
Okay, I'm just want to say this last part. The white folks consider us a problem. So as black people, we got to be problem solver. That's why we call ourselves black. We the
Hey,
problem solver. We gonna
what
solve the
color were the
problem.
white people? What color
Bro,
were the white people?
Hey,
Hold
that's
on,
what
bro.
they
Don't say
called
nothing.
it.
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Pro black. What color were the white people?
I know what you're talking about. You talking about
No, you
color.
don't know
I ain't
what I'm
talking. Yeah,
talking
yes, I
about.
do.
No, you don't know
Yeah,
what I'm talking
color.
about. If
I
you answer my
understand. Color is
question,
just
I'll
a.
tell you.
What? And that's my
Yo,
question. What
pro
is
black. But do
color?
you know that pro black? Do
Anybody
you
want
know
to
that
answer my
there's people in
question, please?
India
What
blacker
is color?
than us, and they don't
That's
even
what I'm
call
trying,
themselves black?
color is
sir. That's what I
color
was
is
trying to
caste
explain to
system
you.
of
Cause
ancient
my
Sumer.
man, they keep laughing. What I was trying to explain to you ain't
No,
about
I'm
the
with you,
color.
bro. It's just
No, you're
amazing
not,
because
bro.
I be
Because
trying to
I just
hold back.
told look, I just told you just like a while ago. It's the hair texture. The black people
But
come in all shapes. Look,
then
Pro
you
look.
black.
just
Wait,
shot
wait.
me down when
Hey,
I
pro
repeated
No.
black.
what you said,
Hey,
pro
I
pro
black.
just
You
black.
said,
shot me down and told me I
bro.
was wrong.
I just said, black people come in all shapes and color. From albino, if you look at an albino,
Hey,
albino got
pro
the
black.
same hair as us, right?
Pro
It's the
black.
hair
Can I
texture.
say something
If you
real
look at,
quick?
hold up, bro, let me finish, bro. If you look at a light skinned
You
person,
be
with a
going
mixed
now.
person, they got the same hair texture as us. You look at an African, same hair texture. Look, hold up, bro.
bro.
Let me
Let me
cam up.
ask you a question,
Hey,
man.
I want you to
You
ask.
see that?
Look, bro,
It's
Answer
we
the
my
we we
hair.
question.
It's
Hey,
the
bro,
hair.
listen.
Let me ask you a
All we
question.
saying
Is
is 50
color
Cent can't do us
real
like
quick?
Ja
Hold
Rule,
on,
bro.
bro. Real quick. Is color a human being? Or what is it? What is
You said
color?
what?
What is color?
That mean we all came from Africa?
Well, bro, you can come. You can be from wherever you want. I'm just saying, them are people. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, pro-black, please
You're
answer
not the
my
same.
question. What is color?
Color is different hues.
Okay,
No,
my mother
color is
has
legal
colored. Hold on,
statute.
everybody. My mother has colored on her birth certificate. What is that?
That's
Is
something the
that
white
even
folks created.
human?
That's something the white people created.
And you pushing everything they created right now, literally.
No, bro.
Exactly.
What I'm trying to
You
do,
said you
I'm trying to
you said they
look.
call.
Let me tell you something.
Hold on, bro.
Have
Hold on.
y'all
Wait,
ever
wait, wait. No,
read?
no, no, no. Wait, because you've been ranting. You talking about the white people called themselves white, so we called ourselves black. For one, we didn't name ourselves black. We
I
never
didn't
called
say that,
ourselves
bro.
that. For
Yes,
No,
you
two,
sir.
for
did.
two, for
Yes,
No,
two,
you
I
for
didn't.
did.
You
two.
didn't. You
Yes,
wasn't
you
Yes,
said.
you
listening.
Yes,
You
you
did.
did.
wasn't
All right, be
listening.
You
quiet.
got
Yes, I was.
7
All right, be
people
quiet.
telling you you did. What the
No,
All
you
right,
fuck?
wasn't
listen.
listening. You
All right,
wasn't
listen.
listening.
White
I
and
think we
black.
getting
Listen,
beside the point. The
We the
point is,
white and
problem.
right?
black.
Okay, cool.
White and black.
What you was
Hold on. Let
explaining?
me ask him something right quick.
What that? Wait, hold up. What does that have to do with us over here as
Because
a
we
people?
were because over here in America, because we was dominated by white supremacy, we wasn't
We
trained to
weren't
be.
dominated by
We were
shit.
trained.
Stop saying
We
that.
look. We wasn't trained to be problem solvers. We were trained to be problem makers. That's the reason why we came.
No,
That's
wait,
why.
wait, hold up,
Hey,
wait, hold up,
Pro-black.
hold
hey,
up,
Answer
listen.
my
This the
question.
reason
hold
why.
up, hold
Hold
up,
up.
hold up,
Calm
hold
down.
up,
Calm down.
hold
Calm
up.
down. Let me finish it.
Wait,
Let
hold,
me finish.
black,
This the reason why this dude
Let me
Tariq
have this
Nasheed.
discourse with black real quick. Black.
This
So
nigga
okay.
This the reason why
Wait,
Tariq
hold
Nasheed is
up, black,
causing
hold up.
problems
You
instead of
just said
solving
what you
problems.
said. We got to decipher what you just said. You just said what you just said.
You didn't hear me.
I was
We heard
listening
you.
to you.
We heard you.
I'm
We
trying to
heard you.
respond to you. So what is the problem solved about trying to connect ourselves with people around the diaspora, quote unquote?
Well, the whites. Well, you got to understand when the colonizers they wanted to divide us. They wanted to cause problems, and that's what make us weaker. Together we stand, divided we fall. So you
Like I
are
said, like I
unified.
just said, I'm gonna ask you the same question. What does us connecting with the people in the diaspora gonna help with us in America?
Well, first thing now you got to kind of let me flow with this one. Us connecting with the people in the diaspora, that's so we can have our independent continent in Africa. Now, America, you might as well. You gotta wait. Let me go. America,
Wait,
you might as
hold
well.
up.
Hold up, bro. Right, no, let me finish. America, you might as well forget it. We on enemy
What you
territory.
mean? You got the
Man,
whole
you
central
out your
part of
motherfucking
America that's
mind, bro.
empty.
Wait a
You
minute.
The
got
whole
Hold
Africans
up.
central
coming
part
Wait
of
a
over here to
minute.
America
America.
But you
that's
You
got to
got
empty.
Africans
understand.
leaving Africa, bro. Africans are
Listen,
leaving Africa right now. For the last
they
50
leaving.
years.
They
Matter of
leaving
fact, the
Africa.
last 100
Wait a
years.
They
minute.
leave. Look,
Wait a
listen.
minute.
Hold up, bro.
They
They
leaving and
leaving
The
coming here
Africa.
enemy.
for a better life, bro.
Who's
They
the
coming to
enemy,
the
bro?
crackers, bro.
Right.
That's
They
Pro
what we
black.
leaving
talking about.
Africa. Hold up, bro. They leaving Africa the same way that black people that live in black areas, when they get some money, they leave a black area to move to an
Nigga, we
all
still
white
in
area.
America. We not living
Like
to
Neely,
we not
what did
moving
Neely
across
Fuller
the
Jr.
ocean,
say?
bro. What the
What did
fuck
Pro
is you
Neely
black.
talking
I
about?
Fuller
We
want you to
Jr.
still in
say?
understand
America.
what
We
you
not
just
leaving
said, pro
America.
black. I want to understand
Appreciate
what
that.
you just said, pro black, please, if you don't
What did
mind.
Neely Fuller
I want
Jr.
to
say?
understand what you just said.
What
I
did
want to
Neely
understand what
Fuller
you just
Jr.
said.
say? Which way
I
did the
don't know who
white
that
people
nigga
go?
is, but listen, I want you to understand what you just said, bro. Fam, we ain't leave nowhere and went nowhere. We still at home, my buddy. That's why the man asked you, what does the diaspora do to link us to the Africans? Because that's still not going to link us. That's not going to put us in the same box. Their
Well,
struggle was a little bit different than ours, as ours was a little bit different than theirs, sir. Though we
how
went through
so?
the same plot point. Okay, well, here you go. You're talking about a bunch of, and no disrespect, you talking about a bunch of undeveloped motherfuckers in a position of letting people put their foot on their neck and take their resources so they can make them further undeveloped. Where you're
So we
talking
didn't.
about a
So that
group
didn't
of,
happen to
hold up,
us.
listen. because you asked me a question, so I'm finna finish it first, or you ask me anything. Now you talking about another group of people who became POWs in their own fucking land because somebody else didn't want to stay lower class where they were. That's how they ended up here from Europe, sir. So what I'm telling you is their occupancy is a little bit different than our occupancy. Similar in many ways, different in the majority of them. That's not going to
Oh,
link us, my brother. So what else do you have that would link us?
well, you got to go by strategy and what works. Obvious just division
Mm-hmm.
tactic, which you just
Well, it seems like
spelled
you're
out.
using the
Well,
wrong
what works, nigga? We
strategy.
still slaves. We
Right,
still slaves in this
right,
world
and
to this
obvious
You're
So, but
using
I
the
got
and
the
wrong
question.
obvious
But
strategy.
pro
obvious
black.
tribalism doesn't
Why
work.
do we have to go to Africa? Nobody's from
Well,
Africa.
well, that's the
You can't even
self-hate
prove.
talking,
You
sir.
can't even prove that yourself is from Africa.
Yes, I can. I look just like an African. I don't look like
What?
no white
Who?
person. I don't look like a Hold up, bro. I don't look like a white person. I don't look like a Hispanic. I don't look like an Asian. I don't look like an Indian. I
What
look
an
closer
Are
Indian
to an
look?
you
What do
African.
an Indian look
hey,
like?
hey, are you an Alex Haley African?
You said what?
Are you an Alex Haley African?
What do
A
an
what?
Indian look like? You know what an Indian look like?
Alex
Yes, I know
Haley
what an Indian look
African.
like.
What do an Indian look like?
I'm talking about the East Indian. Yeah, I know what the East
No,
Indian
no,
look like.
no.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
No,
Fuck
no.
a
So
Hindustani.
you
We
just
said an Indian.
I just asked you because
Hey,
wait, hold
I'm
up. Let me correct you at first because that wasn't named India until about 19 something. And
1951, it was named India. Before that, it was
exactly.
Hindustan.
And that place was called Hindustan before India.
okay. Well, what I'm trying to
And
say is
that
the
place they was never called Indians.
okay. So look, so let me hit you with this one. The reason, so y'all call yourself Indian, right? Yes or no?
No, actually, we
Do
call
you
ourselves
know
the
what Indian mean,
Aboriginals, or
brother?
we call
Hold on,
ourselves
hold on,
Right,
hold on,
right,
hold
right,
on,
wait,
brother.
calm
Hold
down,
up,
Hold
calm
on,
down,
get to
calm
where
You
he
down.
know what
Wait,
going.
Indian
I'm
mean,
asking the
brother?
question.
Get
You
to
know
I'm
what
where
asking
he
the
Indian mean,
going.
question.
brother?
Just let him get to where he going.
Yeah, I was asking the
Okay,
question. Okay, so
okay.
everything y'all whole theory is European based. It's
Wait, hold
based
up,
on what
hold
the
up.
no wait,
See,
calm
now
down.
you throwing
Wait. It don't
insults.
no calm
You
down.
throwing
No, it's
insults.
no
You saying
wait.
theory.
Wait, stop,
You
sir. I
calling
just saying.
something a theory that's not a
No, wait.
theory.
Can I finish? Can I finish what I'm saying? Is because
No,
when
I'm just saying, correct your grammar though.
okay. When the white man came over here, it's based on what he saw. So that's your whole, you know what I'm saying, ideology is based on is European based. That's what I'm trying to
Nigga,
No,
the
say.
white man
who
told
said
you he
that?
snatched
The
you from
white man, the
Africa,
white
fool.
man said he came over here, he seen dark
The
skinned
white man
Who
people.
said he
said
took you
that?
from Africa and beat your ass for 400 years here in America.
No,
The
listen,
white man
listen.
told you that.
Your
The
whole
white man
ideology,
told you about a slave
Your whole
trade. What are you
belief,
talking about?
is from a cracker, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
no, it's not from a
I hate
cracker.
when you Pan African niggas do that shit. Oh, the white man
No,
told you this, nigga. Your whole
sir.
ideology is cracker shit, bro.
Look, look.
Literally,
If the
Pan
so-called
Africanism was
critical
started
look,
by crackers, bro.
calm down, look, the cracker came over here on a ship, so-called,
You
and
still
said when
not
he
listening.
came over, he seen dark-skinned
You
people.
still don't
So
get it,
your whole ideology is European based, bro. You know what I'm
nigga. Your
saying?
whole
It's based
Your
on the
ideology
whole
is
white
that
man.
ideology
crackers
It's
is
based on the
snatched
European
you from
white
based. What are
man.
you
Africa,
talking
bro.
about?
No, it's not. I know
How,
He's
I'm.
projecting at
You
this
know how I
point.
prove
know
to
it.
He's
You know.
me,
projecting.
prove
He's
to me how
projecting.
your ideology is not European based and our ideology is.
Because you got two eyes, right? If you look at a person from Africa, they look like a person from a
What
black
you
person from
come
America.
on, that no, so but
Because the white
who
man told you
told
all
you
black
that?
people come from Africa.
No, but
The
the
white man.
question is who told you
Well,
that? That's the
no, no, no,
The
no,
question.
no, no,
cracker.
no, no. Wait, let me address what dude said. The white man told all black people came from Africa. The white man
Yeah,
ain't
they
got to
gave you
tell
the
you
out of
that.
Africa theory.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. Who
What
created
are
the
you
out of
No,
Africa
talking?
theory,
See
bro?
now you don't
bro.
even know what you're talking.
No, I'm trying to
Who created the
explain to
theory of
you.
evolution?
I'm
Who
Listen,
trying to
created the
explain
theory
to
of
you,
evolution?
you can't explain to people who already know it. You
well,
don't know it. That's why we trying to explain to you.
bro.
The out of
Let me tell you,
Africa theory is something that a
I don't
pale face
believe in
made.
that.
Man, what are you
I
talking
don't
about?
believe in. I
That's
don't
what you
believe no out
believe
of
in.
Africa
That's literally
theory.
what you.
I don't
But that's
believe
That's
what
that.
who
you push.
created it. You just
That's
said it.
what
We
you're
all
pushing.
came from Africa. You just
I
said
said
it.
black people came from Africa.
Because that theory
By
told you
you
that.
saying black
Because
people came from
somebody told you
Africa,
that.
you talking about
Yeah.
the out of Africa theory. You
No, bro, the
can't,
out of
you
Africa.
can't,
No,
you
sir,
can't
you
get the
got it
two
wrong.
different. You can't
The out
conflate
of
the two.
sir. The out of Africa theory means all people, whatever race came out of Africa. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about all black people are connected to Africa. That's what I'm
Okay,
talking
how do you
about.
know that? How?
You use your
How do you know
eyes.
that?
Use your eyes. Use your
I am
eyes. It's
using my
simple.
How you know
Use
eyes.
them
your
African?
eyes.
How you know they didn't come from here? How you know they didn't come from here?
Well, even if they did come
Because
from here, okay, okay.
the biggest population of so-called black people are in the Americas, bro. You understand that? The biggest
That's what the
population of
white man.
niggas. Oh my
That's what the
God!
white
Quit
man.
with this white man shit. That's your whole premise is the cracker shit, bro. Stop
Right.
But
saying
That's
he
what
that.
the
getting
white
all
man
his
told you.
Your whole
premises from the
premise is
white
cracker
man.
shit, bro.
But
White man
all
told
his
you that.
premises is from a white man, or it's from a
Exactly.
black
Nah.
man that got his education at a white man's school.
Bro. This with my two eyes. That's why I say it's
Man.
easy, man. You know what I'm saying? America
Okay.
is a
Yep. It's easy.
multiracial
Hell
country.
yeah.
It's
Hell
got
yeah. Yep.
Asian, it's got white, it's got Europe. Everybody got an origin. The Asians is in
Hell
Asia.
yeah.
The
Yep.
Europeans is in Europe. The
Yep.
Arabs is in the Arab Peninsula. The
Yo, do
Indians
you
is in
know?
the country of India,
So what?
and
Oh, wait,
black
hold up.
people is in
And I gotta
Africa.
say something. I gotta say something to you, pro black. You said the Europeans is Europe. You don't even know what Europe is and what Europe consists of.
Yeah, dude, Europe is not a country. Europe are white Asians.
Europe what? Europe what?
They're white Asians.
I can't hear you.
They white Asians.
You
Nigga,
said Europe.
the
You
first
said
people.
what you say about Europe? Europe is what?
Say
He
what?
said
Say that
white
again.
Asians.
You
Thon
said
said white
Europe is what?
Asians.
Say that again.
You said I said you don't even know what Europe consists of.
Yeah, Europe is not a continent.
All right then. So if Europe is not a continent, how you gonna say Europe? How you gonna say white people come from Europe and Europe is not a continent? But
That's where the
Europe is
majority.
but wait, hold up. But Europe is considered North Africa.
Okay, I mean that's what you
So what
you
is
say.
so
I know that,
let's make
but
so make it make sense. If you
bro,
say
you
those people came from Asia and you saying Europe is Asia and Europe is actually North Africa, make it make sense.
well, it's on the Asian continent. So it's basically
What you
white
mean? That
people.
shit all
Let me.
That's all
connected,
it's
man.
all
You're not
connected
even
in one
That's what
making
I'm.
continent,
sense.
bro.
Look, bro. Look. Let me tell you something. Look. If you go to that landmass that we're called Europe, you're gonna see pale skinned people, pale skinned Asians. That's all white folks
You
are
gonna see
pale
niggas
skinned
too,
Asians.
bro.
If you go right, far right, I think, yeah, far right, you're gonna see yellow skinned Asian. If you go a little bit further, you're gonna see brown skinned Asian. Those are Arabs and Indians. Man, you go to Africa, you're gonna see black people.
Do
Come
you
on,
know
man.
that? Do you know that?
I
Do
mean,
Wait.
you know?
come on.
Do you know that Africa is 9 miles away from Spain?
Who cares?
What you saying? How you gonna say who
I mean,
cares?
bro. I
You
mean, what's
telling
your
me those
point?
two different people
Yeah, two different
Yeah, this
people.
man full of
They
shit.
look
from
different.
9 miles away? That's like crossing
Yes,
the
sir.
river, man.
Yes, yes,
Hold
yes.
on, bro. Hold on. So you said hair texture is what connects us.
Yeah,
So the Hindus, the people in Hindustan, Japanese, Korean, so-called Europeans, Italians, are they all the same people?
yes,
They are.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, the white man, I
So
tell you, he called them Aryan. What did he call them? Aryan, you Indo, Europeans or something like that. Then he called the Asians, honorary white. So, yeah,
okay, the reason why
they're
I
all
asked
the
that
same
because
people, and
did
they
it. You
hate
just
black
did it though.
people.
Okay, listen to this. You still just separated them. You say, oh no, they're Asians. Oh no, they're Hindustans. So what? So when we say that we're Americans and Africans are Africans and we're not the same, why is there an issue? Because you literally just separated all those so-called pale people.
At the end of the
That's what
day,
you did.
look, I look at it from a war standpoint. You can call yourself whatever you want.
Yeah,
Like,
we is too.
check it out. Look, like some people is caramel. You can call
You
yourself.
talking about
No,
leave the
bro. Let me,
land that my
bro.
ancestors
I'm
died
just trying
on
to finish, bro.
and go
I'm
to
just saying.
Africa and build
Look,
another nation?
at the end of the day, you can
When we
call you.
had everything here already.
At
You
the
want
end
us
of
to
the
go
day,
somewhere else
look.
and
I
do
just want to say,
something else while
at
it's
the
all
end,
over here. Well, that
at
don't
the
even
end of
make
the,
any sense.
at the end of the day, you can call yourself whatever you want. The blackest of the people can call themselves the oil people. since oil is a rich mineral. The yellow skinned people can call themselves gold people, since that's a rich mineral.
No,
The
no,
other people
no,
can
no,
call
no,
themselves
no.
no
You
no no.
just
I'm
making
I'm
shit
trying
up
to make
right
a
now.
point.
Lord.
No,
You
bro,
just
listen, I'm
making
trying
shit
to.
up right
Can
now,
I make?
bro. You
Right,
You're
ain't
not.
do that,
right.
Let me
man.
make my point. Hold up. Let me make my
Your
point. But I'm
point
trying.
ain't it's not
No,
making
bro. Let me
sense.
finish, bro. Bro, no, no. You
Go
not
ahead,
letting me
brother.
finish. I'm trying to draw something out for you. You can call
It's
yourself
not
whatever you
drawing
want,
out because you're
bro.
not making
Hold up.
sense. You
Bro,
ain't
you gotta let
listening.
me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro.
Let
You can call
finish. Do your
yourself
thing.
what you can call yourself whatever you want. At the end of the day, the white folks, Caucasian, or whatever you want to call them, they still see you as the enemy. You could get rid of black. You can call yourself an Aborigine, a gold person,
Because you don't
Hey,
understand
the
Lex,
power.
that's
That's
sun
why
good.
person,
you
Let
just
the
me answer
sun
talking
my
to me.
people.
question. What is
You
That's
still
why
an
power?
enemy.
that's what I'm
You
trying to
Let
still
me
tell
the
answer
you.
my
enemy.
question,
Listen,
brother.
when you
Hey, pro
attach
black.
That was
yourself
the
to the
point. That was
land,
the point.
you attach listen, when you
Okay.
attach yourself to the land, you want to attach yourself to see you want to sit there and think about Africa where all the atrocities happen on this land. That doesn't make sense. You
It
want to
make a
get
lot of
back
sense,
listen, you want to get back what's rightfully yours. Why
sir.
would you go
These
somewhere else where you ain't got nothing to do with where that shit is ain't inhabitable?
listen. These
Hey,
people
pro black.
stole
Let
the
me ask you
whole
a question,
land.
brother.
Hold up,
All right,
hold up.
let
I
me
That
just
ask
ain't
you
want
a
to
making
question.
any
respond to.
sense,
I
man.
just want to respond to that real quick. These people, they stole the whole land. You think you gonna get it back in court? Come on, you got to steal it back.
Okay, you
They
scary as
stole
hell.
the
Okay,
land.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let
All
me ask
right,
you a
then
question. During the Civil
make it
War,
make
where was all the
sense.
Africans over here helping us? In the Civil
They
War, where was all the African regiments over here helping us?
they were being oppressed themselves.
Are you serious right now? That's your answer.
Yeah.
So
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 y'all
these
guys don't
Africans.
understand.
So
Y'all
the so
guys
wait
get
wait wait
hung
wait
up
wait
on
wait wait wait
words,
wait
man.
wait wait. Okay, stop. So you telling me you said the biggest population of black people is in Africa, right? You telling me a few hundred white people went into that country? I mean that continent of billions of niggas and just took over like it was nothing?
Yes, because y'all doing the same thing our ancestors did back then. Tribalism,
No, they
division.
doing
Bro,
the
are you
That's how
same.
they
fucking
No,
got
no,
you.
serious,
it's not
bro?
even.
Are you
Y'all
fucking
part of the
serious?
problem.
No, you part of the problem, bro. You are. You literally are.
Yeah.
Everything, your whole premise right now, everything you believe in because a cracker told you that, bro.
No, bro. This is with your own
Yes,
eyes.
bro.
Come on.
No, it ain't.
It ain't
You
with
not
my
using
own
your own
eyes,
eyes,
man.
bro.
My
You not
own
even
eyes
using your
told me
own
that.
eyes,
Nobody,
bro.
My
I didn't
own
have to read
eyes
a
tell
book.
me that we built everything in America. Why go somewhere else? That's what my
Right. But
own
let
eyes
me tell
tell
you,
me.
bro, let me tell you something. That's a bad argument right there that
How
we
is that
built
a bad
everything.
argument?
I'm gonna tell you because guess what? We don't own nothing in America.
We
And
own
this is
all this shit. We don't. We might not have
because
control over it, but we own this shit. It's our shit.
That's like the you ever. I'm gonna give you an analogy. That's like the that's like the pimp and the prostitute. That's like the prostitute telling the pimp, I walk these streets every night. I bought that Cadillac. I bought all them fine linens you got on. I bought that hat, and then the
no, it's
pimp
not. No, it's two different things.
disrespecting her and telling her, "Oh, get
No,
back
it's
out on
two
that
different
street."
things. It's two
No,
different
bro, that's how
things.
it is. Cause guess what? They made us do that. We were
Hey,
forced to
pro
do that,
black,
and
are you in
It's two
Africa
different
right now, or are
things,
you in
man.
America? Are you in Africa or America right now?
I'm in America.
So why aren't you in Africa helping them fight right now?
I'm gonna go.
Why you ain't been gone in the last 10 years? What's stopping you?
Well, in order to go to Africa, bro, you got to go back there with resources. You got to go back there
So
with
so why
Wait,
knowledge
wait,
we
wait,
to
even
wait,
help
wait,
the
wait.
talking
people.
about
Oh,
this shit?
wait. Why do we need resources if Africa is the motherland with the most resources?
Well, Booker T. Washington and Marcus Garvey. If you read Booker T.
Oh boy.
Washington's
Oh
plan when he
Oh
had
man.
the
boy.
Tuskegee Institute, Booker T.
Oh
Washington
man.
had a plan to be self-sufficient. In order
Oh
to go,
man.
Bro, I
yeah,
asked you a simple question. I asked you a
right.
simple question. If
You
under
got to
Regurgitating
you
if
got to
under
go.
your
bullshit.
mindset,
That's all
okay,
he
hold
doing
on,
is
big dog, let me
regurgitating
get him.
some
If
bullshit.
under your mindset, Africa is the biggest continent, it's got the most niggas, it's got the most resources. Why aren't you going over there now? And why are a bunch of Africans leaving from Africa? And instead of going to another part of Africa, they're leaving their whole landmass and coming here for resources.
Yo, but he don't
Cause
even
they,
Why?
understand. But you but pro black, you don't even know that the people that's in Africa today is not even from Africa.
Exactly.
They'd tell you they people came from somewhere else 100 and some years ago, 200 years ago. They'll let you know that they peoples ain't from that land. And you
What
talking
people?
about going back to that land. Why
What
would
people?
somebody be in the land inhabited if they wasn't forced into that land?
What peoples you talking about?
The same people that's in Africa right now.
There's a lot of people. What people? Them people been there
Especially
for
the West Africans. For
And
West
that's
Africa,
what you think, and that's not
right,
true.
right.
That's not
They were
true.
I can say the Dogons. The Dogons.
okay. You learned about the Dogons from a History Channel. Okay.
Yo, listen, I don't even
oh
got
boy,
listen. I don't even gotta learn about the Dogon. I speak to Africans all the time. And I
Me
ask them
too.
the same, listen. I speak to Africans from
You're the
different
one
countries.
regurgitating the bullshit, though,
I
brother.
speak to Africans from different countries all the time. And you know the questions I ask them? I ask them a simple question like this. I say, where you from? They tell me Sudan or something like that. Then I ask them where your people's from? Maybe they say it again. Then I ask them I know they not from there. Where did they come from? And they all of them got another story
you
from
agree with
where
their
they come
medicine
from.
too, don't you, brother?
I'm telling you,
Right,
man.
bro.
People in
You
That's
agree
Africa ain't even
with
from
their
Africa.
medicine too, don't you?
where they from? Where they say they from?
They from the north.
What north?
They get
Where's the
what you
north?
mean? What north? They
Where's the
from they
north? I'm
Asia.
basically
What's North of Africa? Asia, Eurasia,
bas-
Europe, and Asia, because it's the same thing.
that's where they from.
Come
They
on,
got
man.
pushed down to Africa.
Exactly.
Africa is a
uh,
wasteland. Nobody's in Africa unless
hey.
they forced in
So
Africa.
let me tell you something. They taught you in school. This is called European indoctrination that's
This
going
not
on right now.
nope. This
Nigga.
not taught in school.
Yes,
This is
sir.
not
This is
taught in
No, it's
school.
not taught in school. It's not. It's
It's
definitely
sir.
not.
not. This
You
is
got to
not.
understand
No.
when
What's
we
taught in school is that them Africans been there for thousands of years. That's what's taught in school.
you
And
got to
that's the same
understand that when we were
regurgitated shit you tell me. But
when we
I talked to at least 20 different Africans, and they
This
all
is
come
the
here to these chicken spots and
miseducation
all these
of
spots
our
around
people.
here, and I
The
ask them where they from,
miseducation
and they
of
tell
our
me
people right there.
they not from
right,
Our
Africa.
people been misinformed
you got to
and
understand when we were in
regurgitating
school, they
all
never
that
talked about Africa in
police
school
shit.
in a positive light.
Nigga.
All the TV
Oh
programs
boy.
that were ever aired on TV always had a negative view of Africa as
But
tribal,
what that gotta do with where they
cannibals.
from though?
You've been brainwashed, sir.
What you
You've been
mean?
Nigga,
I'm
you
talking
brainwashed.
to actual.
yo, this man,
You
yeah, this
telling me
man,
I'm brainwashed and I'm
yeah,
talking
this
to
No,
man a
actual
troll.
you've been
Africans.
He a
brainwashed.
troll. This got to be Lex. Hey, Lex, stop playing, bro.
Pro black, you've been
I'm
brainwashed,
brainwashed, but I'm
brother. You
talking to actual
regurgitating
Africans,
some
but I'm
I
bullshit.
talk to
brainwashed though.
I talk to Africans, bro, all the time.
Ah, G.
And
They
so when
tell me where they from.
so next African you talk to, ask them where they come from. And don't talk to no little young
They
African
gon'
that's like 20 something years old. You talk to an old elder. You ask them where they come from. They're gonna tell you
yes
the
from
place in Africa
Africa.
where they come from. Then you say, no, I'm not talking about that. Where you come from besides Africa, because I know your people wasn't originally from there. And I guarantee you they give you a story of where their peoples come from somewhere else. I guarantee
Yep.
you.
Somewhere else, like where?
The
Asia and
North,
America, bro.
man. You're not listening?
Bro,
Come
that
on, man.
okay. Anyway, what I'm trying to
Just say
say
you
Okay.
is
don't
this:
know.
in
Just say you don't know.
America,
Don't say we lying.
no,
Just say you don't
in
know, bro.
America, I don't know anything about that, but in America, the
Yeah, we
Africans are
know.
our best friends. You know how?
No, the
What?
fuck, yo, nah. See, yeah, he trolling.
I know. Wait, let me
He
finish. Let me
trolling. He's
finish.
trolling.
He a
You
cop.
gotta let
He
me
gotta be a
finish,
cop.
bro. You gotta let me finish. You can go into a white store. You can get killed and disrespected.
Why?
You can
You've
go in
been
there. Hey,
talking the
hold up, bro.
last
Listen.
hour.
Hold up, bro. Bro, can
You've
I
been
finish?
talking the last hour,
I
man.
just want to finish, bro. That's all.
You done-
You know what I'm saying? You making it
finish.
hard for me?
Let him say it. I want to hear the dumb shit he about to
Go
say.
ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, you call it. But anyway, in a Caucasian store, you can go in their store, get disrespected or killed. And Hispanic, same thing. Arab, same thing. Indians, you already know they disrespectful and they will shoot you. Out of all the ethnicities and races that black people encounter in America, black people
Africans, they
and
just as
people,
disrespectful, man.
yeah, but you
Oh
ain't never
boy.
heard about an African shooting a black person.
Yes, the hell we have. Fool.
No,
What
no,
Oh
you
you
talking
haven't.
man,
about,
I know he ain't just
No
say this
such thing.
bullshit, man.
No such thing
nigga?
in America.
Are you serious, bro? Are you serious?
Prove it. Prove it.
Are you being
That's
serious?
all. Two
Who
words.
you
Prove it.
think doing all these kidnapping? Who you think doing all the
Hey,
kidnapping?
like I said, you
That's
probably
speculation.
agree with their medicine. What
Ain't no
kind of
fucking
medicine you on
speculation,
right now?
dude.
You
Man,
probably
stop,
on
bro.
all
Prove
their
it.
medicine.
Prove it. Give me
Hey,
proof.
how old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
Sir, give me proof that Africans
You
are
probably
harming
on
black
all
people.
their medicine,
Oh, you
man.
want proof? Show me a proof of a
Yes.
slave ship. How about we go there? Let's do that. Show proof of
No,
slave
I
ship.
just asked you the first. How you gonna ask a question with a question? Come on,
Nah,
sir.
listen, I'm not even. That's
Nigga,
like that's
Google it.
some.
The fuck? The fuck
We've
is you
Yo,
been
talking
listen,
about?
allowing you to talk the last hour, and you
Ain't it?
ain't
Now you ain't
said
want
a
to ask no
bunch of nothing.
motherfucking questions,
All
man.
you
Hell
doing
nah.
is
You got
yo,
bullshit.
listen,
regurgitating
yo,
some
listen,
bullshit
and this is
that
what
was
I'm about,
told
and
to
this is what
you.
I'm about to say to you, pro black. The reason why they ain't got no guns because the government ain't giving them any guns, and they go by the government. But them
They ain't,
Asians and them Arabs, they give them guns in a heartbeat, and they be
yeah, but they
licensed for weapons.
right.
So if them
But I
Africans had weapons, they'd shoot us too.
no,
They
sir.
cause
See,
they
look,
the
let me
most
tell you something.
cause they did
So out of
listen, them
all
motherfuckers,
out of
yo
all the
listen,
world star
yo
videos,
listen, them Africans and them Caribbeans, they disrespectful as a motherfucker, man.
right? But they
Are
don't
you
harm them.
crazy
They
as
stay
hell,
that they
man?
stick to their cell. They stick to their cell. They don't harm us. Out of
No,
all the
they
world
stick
star
to they
videos,
come on, man. You just
out of
talking,
You
all
say
of
pro
they stick
black.
to they.
out of
You say they
all
stick
What
to
world
themselves.
you where you
listen,
from?
out of
You
Man?
say
Where
they
you
all
stick.
from,
Hold
man?
on.
Regurgitating
out of
Where
some
you from,
bullshit
man?
he
Where
see
heard.
you
y'all
from?
guys
That's
follow
all
that
you
y'all guys
doing.
follow
Pro
that
black,
coon
where
to
you
Rick
from, pro
Ain't
Nasheed.
black?
nothing factual.
Where you
Y'all
from, pro
follow that.
black?
Hey, pro black. Hey, pro black.
I'm from
Hey,
Africa,
pro black.
bro.
Where you
You said
from?
all Africans stick
I'm
together.
from Africa.
Go
You
back
So
from
why the
then.
fuck
Africa?
you ain't there?
Ah, man, now you trolling, man.
Fuck
Now
wrong
you
with you?
No,
trolling, man.
because you got to understand, I'm not an American.
Nah,
I'm an
nah,
no. Let me
nah,
finish,
nah.
bro.
You
Come on, let me
trolling, man.
talk, bro.
You
I'm
troll.
an
No,
African.
no. I just asked you where you from.
Man,
I'm
You
a
we done
told me
stolen
you
heard
from
enough of
African.
your
Africa, man.
bullshit.
I'm
You
a stolen
trolling, man.
African.
Regurgitated
I'm
You
telling
bullshit.
you, I'm
What
trolling,
part
not
of
an
That's what
Africa
man.
you
you from?
American.
doing,
What
bro.
part?
You
I'm not
trolling,
an
man.
American.
You
Nah, man.
trolling,
What
man.
part
Nah,
of
man.
Africa
You
you from?
trolling, man.
Huh?
We came to the
What's your
conclusion that you
tribe?
Yeah,
trolling, man.
you
I'm a
hate your
What's your
stolen
tribe in
tribe.
African.
Africa?
You hate
What
your
Well, we don't
tribe
do
you
tribe.
got come from?
tribalism. We
You
don't do
controlling.
tribalism.
Yo,
Nigga, the
yo,
whole
listen.
Africa
Pan-Africanism,
is
You
sir.
you
fucking
No, we don't
trolling,
do
tribalism.
man.
tribalism.
Nigga,
Tribalism
Africans
doesn't
don't even
work.
practice Pan-Africanism, dude. What you talking about?
That's why they in the condition they in.
Because they know we're not them. We the only dumbasses that's pushing that
They
Pan-African
let me
shit.
tell you
That's
something.
why
Tribalism.
they
Hold up.
don't fuck with us.
Tribalism got the European in power. So
Bro, this
we need to be
nigga.
problem solving. Tribalism
Tribe,
don't work. Let's
once
try
again, tribe means
Pan-Africanism.
family. Tribe means
Yeah,
your
and it don't
relatives,
work.
bro.
It don't
Yes, the
work
fuck it
against.
does.
No, it
When you
doesn't.
stop letting foreigners come in and
That's
tell you
why
who the fuck you
that's
are,
why we've been conquered for 500 years. It don't work. We need to
god
give it up.
damn,
Throw it
dude.
away.
All right,
Throw
Where
it
okay,
you
you
away.
done.
wait?
This is not
Hold on.
American. Go away, bro.
See
I'm
the
about
recurrence. You
solutions.
see,
Y'all
you said
This
y'all
we've
this
been
about
nigga the
conquered
tribalism.
for
police, bro. This nigga the police.
Wait, hold up. You said we've been conquered for 400 years.
That's
You
the that's
bring me a source of that.
bro. Let me tell you.
Proof.
Okay.
Oh
So
no. Nah, I'm
no,
tired
okay, no, wait,
because
wait.
you
I'm
over
gonna
here
give you a
trolling.
source. You want a source? You want a source?
Yeah.
Um, um, almost 100% of the power is in the white dominant society all over the
Boy,
world.
What that mean is it's been 400 years? Because them
Hey, man,
motherfuckers were slaves when they got here, man. You talking about
okay,
facts.
400 years.
okay, but now we the slaves. So tribalism doesn't work. That proves my
I'm
point,
not a
bro. It
slave,
doesn't
man.
work, bro. Let me tell you something. We in America. This is a slave. This is the slave land. We
No, it's
speak
not,
English, a slave language. Is
nigga.
English not a
English is our
slave
language,
language?
bro. English is our language, bro.
It's a
That's
slave
our shit.
language.
No, it's
No, it's
not
not a
a
slave
slave
language, bro.
language, man.
That's an
So it
indigenous
wasn't.
language. American
So
American English.
so it wasn't forced on us.
No,
No, we was
They
already
didn't
speaking
force
this
it.
shit, bro.
no.
These people weren't speaking English when they got here, fool.
You listening to some white man telling you something.
Okay.
Yo,
All right.
come
Do
on,
you know
man.
old English? I just was talking just
I'm
earlier.
talking about this
Old
English
English
we
is
speak to. I ain't talking about. I'm talking about the English we speak
because
today.
I'm about to
We ain't speak
explain to
old
you.
Nigga, they
English.
I'm
wasn't
about to
speaking that.
explain.
They
Let me
wasn't speaking
explain.
it.
Wait, hold up. Let me explain to him real quick. All right.
Go ahead,
There
bro.
was something called Old English. With majority of that is German. Then you got
Facts.
Middle English. Then that's when the more modern day English, the more indigenous languages it is. That's what all it is. This is 75% indigenous language. So it's sort of like a
Back.
pidgin language for communication. with other tribes and shit. Because it was over 500 and some tribes in America. Probably I could say 1,000. I could say 1,000 and shit. Nations. It was over. It was over. So it's like, so when you with English, it's just a bunch of our languages combined. So we ain't speaking a slave language because the people over there, they spoke when they came over here. Nobody spoke English. They spoke whatever country where they was from. So if they was from France, they spoke French. They spoke Italian. They spoke from Poland and all Scottish. They spoke all
Okay,
them languages.
so what
They
did
didn't
the
speak
British
the
people?
language. What?
Right. What did the British people, the English people, when they came over, what did they speak?
German. They German,
A
man.
Germanic,
Okay,
yeah, exactly.
they
A
spoke
Germanic
German.
language.
Okay, okay,
A
It's a
Germanic
dramatic
language.
language.
okay.
They broke Germany to that one little piece, but
So,
that
so the
whole little
English.
section up there was Germany.
Okay. So them people that came over here, they wasn't colonizers.
No,
No, they came over here as slaves first, bro. They didn't get here. Literally, all these pale faces you see, they didn't get here to the late 1800s. And if you look it up through Ellis Island, it's funny that they're gonna say about 12.5 million came. Ain't that funny? That's the same as the fucking African slave story, bro.
Okay.
It's
So
literally the
now,
same shit.
so now that we know about the history, what we gonna do in the future?
claim our shit.
Exactly. Claim who the fuck we is so we can
The
get our shit
claim.
back.
Let me
Stop
tell
talking
you
about we
something.
African. Stop
The
saying we
claim.
black. That's how you get your shit back. That's why now a black person
Uh,
can get their ass shot down in the streets and nothing gonna happen because ain't no such thing as a black person. In the law, you are
they
dead
don't
as a
care
black
what they
person.
call you. They can call you
Yes,
gold.
they
They can call you
do. Yes,
oil.
they do care.
Look,
Yes,
sir.
they. When you claim who the fuck you are, they gotta respect that shit. If you ain't been paying
No,
attention to what's going on.
sir. The people that okay, sir. The people that came over here that's in power right now, the white folk, they thieves, they murderers. You think those people gonna respect anything in a court? They
They gonna
cheaters.
respect
Well, what
whatever
I'm
you make
saying
them
is like,
respect. You giving
That
them too
don't make
much power. You
sense.
scared of them. You're scared of them. Look at the power you. Oh, they're so powerful. Oh, they rape and they stole. Who gives a fuck? Well, go steal it back. Stop being scared
Right.
of these crackers, bro.
So how you gonna steal it back?
Oh my gosh, by claiming who the fuck we are, by demanding shit, not asking for shit, not
And
saying we gonna
demand
go to
and when you
Africa.
That's
Now,
why
hold
hey,
on,
listen,
hold
listen,
on,
listen,
sir. Hold
listen,
on,
listen.
calm
No, no,
down.
no, no, no. Wait. We ain't gonna say, oh, we just gonna leave over here and go to Africa because they already did this and that over here. That's what you doing. You trying to run away, bro. We not running
Right.
from
So
shit. We
so
still
when you
fighting.
demand something, sir, you gotta have some power behind you. So what's gonna be your power?
It ain't no power behind black and African American. The power
power.
is
No,
we
when you
claiming who we
demand
are.
We
something,
We
are
when
saying
you
this is
power.
our shit.
no,
We
when
are
you
This is
demand
our
power.
something,
shit. That's the
We
power,
are
bro.
no,
power.
That's the
You
demand.
get
This
yeah.
is
us
our
being
shit.
united.
And
That's
then what if
our
they
power.
say no?
And
They
like I
not
said,
gonna
I'll
say no
let you
about
go. But
shit
like
They
now, I
said
want
no to
I want to ask you one
reparations.
question. What about the
because they don't owe us reparations for
reclassification
slavery,
they
dude. Because
did
we
to the
wasn't
people
slaves,
here in
fool.
See,
America?
y'all listen to that coon Tariq too much, man.
Real
Nigga,
quick, answer my
man,
question.
I'm
What
ain't
about
done,
the
bro.
nobody
I'm
even
people
muting
talking
up.
that's
about
here
Tariq
in
no,
America
over
that they
here, man.
reclassified?
Ain't nobody over here talking about Tariq. So I don't even know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? He don't even know the power in claiming who you are. He want to flee. That's the same thing about them motherfuckers in the American Colonization Society when they went to Liberia, Sierra Leone, and all them places. Now they beefing with the Africans that's there.
And then
Yeah.
when you ask them a simple question like, what about the people that was here in America that been reclassified that we can prove? It's crickets.
But
So
it's
he want
damn
us
near,
to this
listen, it's
out of
damn near
Africa shit
everybody in
when we
America.
dealing with people that was reclassified here in America as black, as Negroes, as niggers, as colored, and as African American.
Okay. So that's what they called us. So let's give ourselves our own name, just like Malcolm X and them did in the 60s. They called us black. That's powerful.
You know what Malcolm
There's
X
nothing
said
wrong.
in the 60s?
We did.
You
We
know,
What he
you know
say?
what he said? You know what he said? He said,
What?
you and I are aboriginals.
Exactly.
Okay.
But you don't want to be called Aboriginal.
It don't matter what we call. We still an
See,
enemy
now
to the
it don't
white
matter.
people.
You just said what Malcolm X said. I'm
It,
telling you what Malcolm X saying. Now you just
Right.
saying it don't matter. And I'm telling you what's the meaning of the words that we using. But you don't even know about word
There ain't no
spells, and what you put
no.
into the universe is what you speak.
Look, sir,
So
words are
when you
made
put
up.
certain hold up. When you put certain things into the universe and you speak certain things, that's called word spells. Now you putting sorcery out there when you're calling yourself black, and you're calling
I don't
yourself these
believe in
words.
sorcery.
You're calling it. See, Aborigine had power to it. Black doesn't have any power. So when you put these words out there,
You make it have power.
you make it have power.
Yes, that's what I'm
It
trying
ain't
to
no
say.
power.
We've been
Niggas been
trained.
screaming
We've
black
So
been
power for
black,
trained.
100 years,
We've
bro.
been hold on. We've been trained
yeah.
to be
So when you
problem
put black
makers
out there,
instead of
so when
problem
you put black
solvers.
out there, you making it have power.
See, in the 60s, our ancestors, they were problem solvers, not problem makers like we are today. They understood that they
Oh
put a
man,
negative connotation on
yo,
black,
listen,
so they
man.
made it positive. Malcolm X and them,
Yo, what,
they
what's
made
what,
black
yo, what,
positive.
yo. What's your
Problem
plans to
solving,
get
sir.
shit right? What's your plans? What's your
Our
plan?
Mal-
pla-
so you say Malcolm X was calling himself black?
yeah, he called himself black.
I, I
Hey,
could have
the
sworn he was saying.
what's your
miseducation
plan, bro?
I could have
What's your plan?
sworn he said you and I are Aborigines.
the
Could have
Okay, he
sworn he
might have
was a
said
Negro.
he might have said that too.
I
He
could have
said the
sworn he was a
so-called Negro.
Negro.
He said so-called Negro.
But you guys show me where he calling himself black.
Well,
Hey,
he
I got
was.
a question for the brother. I got a question. What's your how you gonna solve the problem? What's your take on that? How you gonna do it?
Oh man, the problem is easy to solve, man. That's the reason why they stopped Marcus Garvey back in the day. If Marcus Garvey would have been allowed to succeed,
Marcus
we wouldn't.
Garvey was
Okay,
a
listen,
British agent.
you
Update your
get you
information, brother.
prove it,
Marcus
prove
Hold
it.
on, big
Garvey
dog.
was a
Hold on, cause I'm
British
What you
I'm gonna shut him
mean?
agent,
down with that Marcus.
He
and I
Let him
don't even
finish.
feel like
Hey,
hearing
let him
that
finish. I'm gonna
shit.
shut him down with that Marcus Garvey shit. Go
I
ahead and finish.
just did.
What about Marcus Garvey?
He was a
Right,
What
it
happened
wouldn't
about
have
Marcus
been
British
Garvey?
agent.
right. It wouldn't have been no Emmett Till. It wouldn't have been no George Floyd, Sandra Bland, or the many of black people that lost their lives to white racism. If Marcus Garvey would have been allowed to succeed, we would have been in Africa. We would have had a
Oh boy.
self-sufficient.
Marcus
We would have had our
Garvey
Oh
was
own
a
man,
British
this
continent.
nigga
We would have
here,
agent.
been
man.
He
self-sufficient.
was a
We would
British
have. We would
agent,
have.
brother. Update
This
your
nigga here,
information. He
man.
worked
Once
for the
again, my
Queen
brother.
of England.
Once again.
He worked for
Pan
the Queen
African
of England.
Pan Africanism was
Okay,
created by
sir.
Jews, bro.
Update your information.
So,
Pan
sir, do you work
Africanism
a
was
job,
created. No,
sir? Do
wait.
you
Nah,
work
cause
a
we not
job?
about to move. Hold on, cause we not about to move out that Marcus Garvey shit. I'm about to fuck you up with that. Pan Africanism was started by the same white people you said that took over. Okay, understand that. You understand that? You know
No,
that?
well,
All
no,
right.
they had a
So you
different
don't know that?
method. They
No, wait.
wanted to.
That's a
No,
yes or no
the
question, bro.
brother on
That's a
point,
yes or no
like he
question.
said. It was started
What's
by them same people. Pan
that's a yes
Yeah,
or
African.
they
no
had
question. Do
evil
you know
That's a
that?
fucking
intention.
fact.
Okay, listen. Do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know
okay.
that Pan African? Okay. Do you know that Marcus Garvey first tried the whole Back to Africa movement in Jamaica? Right? You know that? Did you know that?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Okay. Listen to this. His people, his own people from Jamaica, told him to kick rocks with that shit because they knew they wasn't fucking Africans. After that, he came here
Right.
and he was
Exactly.
funded. He was funded to push that shit on us.
Funded.
He got
No,
Exactly.
because
funded
they
for
was
that. And even no,
indoctrinated.
no,
They was indoctrinated.
stop, because you don't know what the
Stop.
fuck you talking about. Stop. He was funded to come push that shit. And even when he was
Who's
pushing
he
that
funded
shit
by?
by white people, the Rockefellers, bro, Jews, bro.
CIA.
Exactly, by the government. And even when he was pushing that
Okay,
shit
then why
here,
did the
no,
government
wait,
hold up, bro?
stop,
If he
stop, 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 stop,
okay,
stop, stop. Even
Stop.
when he was
Yeah,
pushing that
stop.
shit here, 99% of the niggas here was saying, fuck Marcus Garvey, we're not going to Africa because we on our homeland right now. So you don't know what you're talking about. Fuck Marcus Garvey, bro.
okay,
Fuck
bro,
him.
okay,
Marcus
okay.
Garvey
Wait,
was
let
a
me.
British agent.
Well, okay, let me explain. You saying that he was funded by the government, CIA,
He was
FBI, but
funded by
those were
the
the same
Queen
people
of
that locked him up.
England. He was funded
Well,
What
by the
does
why they
that
Queen of
lock
mean?
him
England.
up?
What does that mean? He got
What the
locked.
He
fuck
was
they
What
got to
does
do
funded
with
that
by
anything?
mean?
England. I just showed you where he was funded by.
Shoot,
and when Marcus
Free
Garvey
Reign
Why
Ricky
did
died,
they
was
guess when he
lock
funded
him
by
died
the
up?
at?
CIA. He
Hey,
did 30
listen, hey,
years.
listen. And Marcus Garvey, when he died, he didn't even when he left America. Guess where he went? He didn't even go to Africa. Guess where he went? Take a wild guess.
England.
The Europe.
Okay, so why the fuck
Yeah,
he
he
go to
died
Africa? He
broke.
telling niggas to go to Africa.
He
Why he go to Africa? Why
because
didn't he go to Africa?
listen,
Yeah, he was a British citizen and an
sir, he did
agent.
go to Africa. He did go to Africa. Look it
No, he
up.
did.
He ain't
He
never
went
He's
to
a
stepped one
British
foot in Africa.
agent,
Did
bro.
he went to
Look it up.
Ethiopia. He went to Ethiopia. Look it up. Look it up. Marcus Garvey
Now,
in
how long was he there?
Ethiopia.
How long was he there? How long was
He
he
wasn't
there?
there.
You already know, Khalil. That nigga jabbed up. You already know. He
He
believed in
ain't
all
never
that
stepped
shit.
one foot in Africa.
Hey, look it up. Look it up.
Exactly.
Look
He
it up.
did.
Marcus
No,
Garvey in
you
Keep
look up what
looking
we
Ethiopia.
up. I
saying. Don't
already know he
You look
never
it
stepped
up.
one foot in Africa.
No, just look it up.
He never stepped one foot in Africa,
Bro,
man. He went to
Look it
Europe.
up. No, look
I
it
really
up.
wish I
Marcus
had my
Garvey in
laptop. I need my
Ethiopia
computer
with
right now, man.
Haile Selassie. Well, Haile Selassie. Look it up.
No, he
I need my
didn't,
computer.
man.
Just look. Get on your computer. All you gotta do is go on Google. Marcus Garvey in Africa and
I'm driving right
Ethiopia.
now. I don't have my laptop because if I had my laptop right now and I wasn't
Hey, that's a
driving,
major. Hey,
I'll
that's
show
a
you. I
major
would show
checkmate
you.
right there. That's a
I would
major
show
checkmate.
you. If I had my
He
laptop and
didn't,
I
because
wasn't
all
driving
it
right
is
now, I would show
Hey,
you that
hey,
Marcus Garvey was an agent,
hey.
bro. I would show
Do you
you.
got
He
your do
fabricated
you got
I
your
would
lies.
show you
phone,
all that shit.
sir?
Did you know
I'm
Marcus Garvey
driving.
was a
I'm
Mason,
He
man?
was
driving.
a British agent. He worked
Hey,
for the Queen of
Marcus
England.
Garvey was a
That's a
Mason, man.
fucking fact. Look it up.
hey. A lot of our black leaders were gang members too. So what's the point?
What you
A lot
He
of
mean?
was
us
a
did.
British
I said a
agent.
Mason.
So what that got to do
You
with
So,
don't
anything? A
know.
lot
Yeah,
of
he
us.
jabbed up.
Yeah,
what do you
you
He
don't know
mean,
jabbed
shit.
up. He
so?
He
believed
don't know
all that
shit,
shit.
man. He don't know shit.
No, I
So, what
just
do
said
you
it.
mean,
Look
so?
it up, Look it up, Marcus Garvey in Ethiopia.
So you
Somebody get
telling
on
me
their
the
Okay.
phone and do it.
Masons? So you
Yo,
telling me
Here's
the
the
Khalil, go
thing
to
Masons
your
is
though.
for
phone
our
and look
people?
that shit up. I ain't
Hey,
gonna
that's a
look up.
major
I
checkmate right
already
there.
Do
told
you
you. I
say
already looked
This
it
so?
up.
How is that
He
a
was a
major
British
checkmate?
agent, brother. He
Hey,
worked for the
this
Look
the
at.
Queen
weird
of
thing about it
England.
though. Hey, this the
Tell
weird.
me I'm
Hold on, big
wrong.
dog. Hey, this the weird thing about it. I asked you how you gonna solve the problem. You said Marcus Garvey. I said no.
No,
How are
you didn't let me
you gonna
finish.
solve the problem?
You didn't
I
let
don't
me
want to hear
finish.
Marcus Garvey. I said
That's what
you, not
But
you
no,
didn't
Marcus
let me
he
Garvey.
said
finish.
no. But he
That's
said
a simple
Marcus
question.
Garvey was a
You've been talking
checkmate.
too long, man.
How is
Fuck
that?
that.
What? How
Mute
was
your
that
Cause
a
ass up.
checkmate though? How was
what
Marcus Garvey a checkmate though?
Exactly.
I'm
Marcus Garvey was
trying.
a British agent. He worked for the
This
Queen of
this is
England.
what I'm saying,
Like
pro
the
Hey,
black.
sir,
colonel, like the
do you
brother
have a
said.
job? Do you have a
He got
Hey,
job?
kicked out of
this
Jamaica
is what I'm
and
saying, pro
Do
came
you
black.
to
have
This is
a
what I'm
England
saying.
job?
Yo,
here.
did you know
This is what
Like
I'm
I
saying.
said,
Marcus
he was
Garvey?
kicked out of
Did you
Jamaica,
know
like the
Mark,
brother
Marcus
said. He was
Garvey?
kicked out of
Did
he
you
Jamaica
know
went to
and
Marcus
sent
Ethiopia.
to
Garvey married
America.
a
You,
He
white
was a
Jew,
British agent.
a white Jew lady in England?
he never married a white lady.
he
I don't know
don't
where
know
you got
shit.
that information. I
He
know
don't.
Marcus Garvey
You
went
don't
to
know.
Africa.
He went to
Major
Europe, bro.
checkmate. He went
He
to
went to
Africa,
Europe.
bro. He was in.
He
He
So he
lived
look it
in
never,
up.
Europe. He lived in
so he
Europe,
never married a
bro.
white lady.
No,
Then came back to Jamaica and married the lady in Jamaica.
Like I said, like we said, he died and his body went to Europe.
He
White
I
came.
know
people
he
Then
went
he
to
died.
go. Listen,
Africa. If
he went back
Africa
to
was his
Europe to that
home,
white
he
woman.
went back home to Europe.
He didn't marry no white woman.
He married the white woman
Marcus
before he had the
Garvey was
kids by the
under the
black woman.
British crown.
Yeah,
All right, you can
He
say
was a
now all you
British
nope,
want.
Just
agent.
say you don't
nope.
know, bro. Just say you
Just
don't
Prove
say
it.
know.
you don't
Prove it.
know.
Just say you
Prove
don't
it.
know.
Prove it.
You saying prove it? Just say you
I
don't
can
know.
prove it. Go on Google and see Marcus Garvey in Africa. Yeah, I can prove that.
Oh boy.
Major
Okay.
checkmate.
Oh
Oh
my
yep.
God.
Yep. I
You
love it. Yeah.
checkmating yourself with beliefs.
Stroke your
That's
ego.
what you
Cause
doing.
that's all you got right
Well,
now. Is a
hey,
little
you
bit of
got
ego
your
you got
phone,
left.
bro. You got your phone on. You got your phone on you right now. All you gotta do is
You
look it
got
up.
your
Don't believe
phone.
me.
You Google that shit and show it. Like I said,
You the
my
one saying
information
you the
show
one saying I'm
Marcus
lying.
Garvey worked for the Queen of
You
England.
telling us we lying.
Did
You doing
Marcus
the same
Hey,
Garvey
exact
sir,
work
shit.
for the Queen of
I'm
do
trying
England?
to figure out. I'm
you have
trying
a
to figure out
job?
how.
Do you have a job? Do you have a job?
Bro, I
I've been
the
retired for
guy
the
that said
last
Marcus
30 years.
Garvey.
No, I
How
don't
are you
have
gonna
no
solve the
job.
problem?
I work
Right,
for myself.
right. So when
How
you
are you
had
gonna
it,
solve the problem?
right, you work for white people too. So Marcus Garvey working for the Queen
How
of
are you
England, that
gonna solve
don't
the problem,
prove
bro?
nothing.
It
That
How
did
are
I,
you
prove
I
gonna
something.
solve
well,
the problem?
it didn't prove nothing.
How you gonna solve the
How
problem?
you gonna
How you
say?
gonna
He
How
solve the
you
tried
gonna
to
problem?
say
say?
Look,
He was
hold up.
How
completely
you
Marcus
just gonna
stupid.
say
Garvey seen.
it don't prove
Listen, hold
nothing
up,
when
bro.
somebody's a
Let's talk one at
Mason
let's
and somebody's
let's
working
talk
for the
one at a
government?
time. Marcus Garvey seen the racial injustice in America, and he came up with a
Oh boy.
solution. He understood that black people and white people, and that's still today, it's proven today,
Like the brother
cannot
said,
coexist.
like the brother Tashawn said earlier,
Nigga.
that was the plan of the system. He was pushing what the system wanted him to push.
And it
that
was a good
us going back
solution.
to Africa, which was
No,
Yes,
it
that was a
wasn't.
good
bullshit
solution,
Our
sir.
back
people.
then.
No, we're not
And
fucking
it was
Africans,
not
bro.
a solution.
No, this is our shit. This is our land. We on our land right now.
Exactly.
When
We
Marcus
on
Garvey
our
was pushing
land.
that shit,
So so
that shit, we listen, because you don't know shit. When Marcus Garvey was pushing that shit,
Yeah,
we
listen, because
own
we let you
everything
talk the
here
last
still.
hour and a
We
half.
we
Go
we
ahead,
we had the
Krishan.
most wealth
Mute your
here, bro.
mic,
We had
man.
the most wealth. We had the most wealth. You understand that? We had the most
now
wealth.
do we got
It wasn't just Black
now do
Wall Street. We had that shit
Pro-black, mute your
everywhere.
mic and let the brother
now
talk.
where's the wealth today? Where's the wealth?
You know why we don't have the wealth today? Because niggas like Marcus
They
Garvey helped
stole
push
it.
this
They stole it.
bullshit,
The
fool.
white people
Yeah,
stole
thanks
it.
to niggas like Marcus Garvey, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Well, so
Exactly.
Thanks
why
to
Thanks
niggas
to
so
like Marcus
why
niggas like
Garvey and you,
Marcus Garvey,
they lock him up?
W.D. Du Bois, Martin
Why they
Luther
lock him up?
Kings. They all
nigga.
are sellouts.
Because they locked them up.
They
What the fuck
all
that
were
mean, dude?
sellouts.
I mean, you said he was a
Noble Drew
sellout and he
Ali
was an
was a
agent, but they locked
sellout.
him up
Nigga,
and he
Okay,
died
they
broke.
but
locked up Jeffrey Epstein. They locked up Jeffrey Epstein. What you
Yeah,
say?
he deserved. He deserved
Ricky,
it.
they locked him up too. They gave him
He
30
Yeah,
years.
they
He
deserved
was
it.
locked up
getting dope
Jeffrey.
from
The
the
same people that
CIA.
locked him up was on his island. The same people that
Yeah,
locked him up was on his island too. So
good,
what the fuck
good.
is you
He
talking
was a
about?
criminal. He was a criminal.
Okay, listen. Once again, the same people that locked him up was doing criminal shit too with him. What the fuck is you talking about?
Well, but if they wanted black people to go to leave,
Man,
they
this
wouldn't have
nigga's a
stopped
fucking
Marcus
idiot,
Garvey.
bro. This nigga's a fucking idiot. Once
He
again,
is.
the same people that locked up Jeffrey
Hey,
Epstein
how many
was doing
jabs you done
criminal
took,
shit
bro?
with
Cause you,
So
Jeffrey
how
what?
many?
Epstein.
Which
So if
one
they
you on?
funded,
The Pfizer?
so
Which
they,
one you on? How
bro,
many
you're not
jabs you
making a
done took?
point.
Cause you agree
Bro,
with all
you
their
said,
history.
hold on, wait. You said because they locked up Marcus Garvey, that means something. I said the same people that locked up Jeffrey Epstein was fucking little kids as well. What the fuck? Okay,
Okay,
so what?
okay.
Him get locked
So
up? What the fuck does that mean, bro?
so your conspiracy is they wanted black people off this land.
Man,
So if
yo,
Marcus
shut
Garvey, well,
up.
listen
All
to me.
right, right on,
If Marcus Garvey
right
was an
on.
agent that they funded, and his job
That's
was to
why
get
I asked
black
your
people
stupid
to
ass
lead his
about did you
land,
know anything about reclassification? That's what I
no,
asked, cause that's
no,
what they did. They reclassified us, and and
it
and,
don't
and
matter.
even to that black
It
shit
go
you
back to what
talking,
I said
dumb
earlier.
motherfucker.
It don't matter. It don't matter
You
what they
talking that
call us. We
regurgitated
still the enemy.
bullshit. What
Ain't
about
no sense of talking to
Uh,
this
reclassification of
dude,
the
man.
people that was
yeah, I'm
already
done.
here in
You
America,
ain't no
nigga?
you can't have
Hey,
a don't even work
right.
I'm
yourself
done.
having a conversation with
Hey,
this dude, man.
but
Don't even make sense.
Cool,
Check that
bro.
Marcus Garvey
I'm
in
used to
Ethiopia.
dealing with ignorant niggas like
All
this.
right,
Why we
bro.
got to
Cool.
worry about Marcus Garvey and Ethiopia? Let's check
You
out.
said he never. You said he never stepped in Africa.
Let's say where the colors red, black, and green come from.
The red is for the blood. The black is for the people. The green is for the land. Don't say that Irish stuff,
Where
man.
did it come from? Where did it come from?
So you know that. So you know already.
Yeah, I don't believe that stuff.
But that's where he got inspired from.
Uh,
Well, he got inspired. Okay.
Okay, then. So what are you talking about then, man? Why are we going? Why are we
You
going
call
through this shit?
yourself, well, sir? Do you call yourself an American?
yes, I'm an American.
Yes.
Yes.
You know, America that
Hey,
was named after a
America was not
colonizer.
named after
No,
America.
no.
No, it was
See,
not named
and
after
that
America
no, it's
just recently,
not.
though. You don't know shit. That's
All right,
not
who
who it
was
was
it
named
named
after.
after? The American, that tribe? Was it the tribe?
Bro, do you know what American mean? If you break down the word, do you know what it means, bro?
Tell me.
American. So rich people, bro. American. So rich people. So
Who is
rich.
that? Where that come from?
Oh boy.
Come on, just tell
One
me. It
part of
come from
one
a
one one
tribe?
one
Who
listen,
created that?
one part of the word is Latin. Latin comes from America. The other part of the word, I think, is French. Guess where French comes from?
French?
America.
Okay.
America.
Okay, bro.
So
So where did they get the name from? America, whatever.
The
Who,
miseducation of the black
the
Negro.
name came. The name was a description of the people, the soul people, bro.
it was a description of the people, right?
The soul people on a rich land.
So that's what the people called them. So who called them people that name?
Good
The
grief,
description.
bro.
I'm asking you, bro. Who called the
I'm
people that
done.
name?
You up
No,
here
you're
pushing
not
all this
answering my
black
question,
shit. You up here
bro.
pushing
You're
all this
not.
black
I'm just
shit.
saying
You
it
I
running,
just
was.
gave you that shit.
bro. You
Listen.
running, bro. You running.
It was people. It
No,
was
you're
people on the
running.
land. It was people on the land that was. It was the Mary. It was nation of Mary, the Meru Khan. Or
That's a
it was
fact.
nations. That's where they got it from. But they got it from
Right,
the
but
words of and that was on in America. They ain't get it from
okay.
nowhere else.
But did they call the whole land mass America, or was it that your tribe named America? Did he just come over and
But
see a
that's when it
tribe?
became.
Eh,
That's when it became the whole
Right. So this
landmass, man.
land mass wasn't called
That because that was
America.
the people that was on the land.
The land mass, no, not all the
That
people. They
was the
had
people.
different tribes.
How you think?
They
How
had
you think
different
they got?
tribes.
How you think they get any of these names, man? From the people that's on the land.
But the whole land mass wasn't called America.
But the
A
people,
colonizer came on. He did. Hold on, bro. Can I finish? A colonizer, just like he did in Leo African, he went over there and seen the Afri people, and he conquered those people. Then since he conquered those people, he called the whole. He conquered. He in his European crazy mind. He said, "I
no,
conquered the whole land." So it's
no,
Africa.
Oh boy.
See,
Oh
that's
no,
how
boy.
it was. That's how the Europeans
Oh
do.
boy.
They conquer one people.
Okay.
Then he called this
Yep.
land.
Yep.
This is
Hell
America.
yeah.
So
That's
yeah,
what they do.
the land mass wasn't
They
called
so
America.
strong and they so smart. They just did it all, boy. Them crackers are the best, boy. They the best crackers in the world, ain't it?
The land mass wasn't called America. The land mass wasn't called
And
America.
even though they was throwing and even though they was sleeping on top of their own shit, yeah, they were the best people in the
The
world, boy.
he
land mass
still
wasn't.
Yeah.
You calling
he
yourself
still
an
don't
American?
understand. He
You
still
call
don't
yourself a,
understand. You
you
still don't
call yourself
understand, right?
an
It wasn't a
American
white
based on.
man that called us Americans. Is what I'm trying to tell you. We
Who
was
put it on the
already
map?
we are the people of the land. When you talked about the land and the people, it runs hand in hand.
But
So I'm
all the
trying to
people,
explain that to you, but you're not listening.
didn't have the didn't go by the same name.
But the people that
Hey, I thought we were gonna get a Chinese buffet, Mom.
the people that they encountered, that was the name of the people, man. Then through all the years of
White
different
man came over
dialects.
here, and then look, and he drew up a map, and he said,
No,
"Okay,
so
the
you think
first
it's a
people I
white
encountered
man.
was
That's what
them."
I'm trying to tell you. It wasn't.
So who made the map, bro?
When
Hello?
you listen, when you
Niggas.
even do the history of all your presidents, you will find out they wasn't even white people.
Who made the map? With the
Exactly.
landmass America on it.
Negroes, niggers, black people, niggers.
Okay.
Okay, understand that. Stop giving these cracker flowers. Talking about, oh, they did
So
this, they did that,
who
they
was
didn't look shit.
America?
They stole it.
Who was
They stole it
America
and put a patent on it.
Vespucci? Who was America Vespucci
That's
or
a fake
whatever his
person. That
name is?
wasn't his fucking name, bro.
His
That's what
name
I'm
was
trying to say.
Alberto.
Okay, but okay. Oh, so who was America named? That was America not named after this Alberto person?
No.
No. And them, don't they name everything? Don't they say they name everything after their last name? So wouldn't it be called Vespucci? Right?
I
According
guess
to them,
so.
right? Because they put their last
Right.
name on everything, right? All right then. So
hmm
that's when common sense and critical thinking has to start kicking in when we have these conversations. If you don't know what we're talking about, don't say we wrong. Just say you don't know. You haven't researched it yet.
All right, bro. You calling yourself an American, but it's
Everything you
bad
Yeah,
saying,
luck.
man.
That's a
everything that you're
bad
saying,
look.
we already read out
We
right now. So we
listen,
don't want
we
to hear
are
that shit
the
again.
only Americans. What are you talking about?
Bro, you call
Everybody
yourself
else is
black, bro.
foreigners. That's what we
So
trying to
why do you
that's
Exactly.
gotta
what we
call
trying to
your
explain
name?
to you. We are
Why
the
you gotta
only Americans. Everybody
why
else
you
is
got
foreigners.
listen? Why do you have to call your name after a colonizer?
Then we just explained to you
It's not
that's not
named
where we
after a
that's where
colonizer,
not where
bro.
the
See what I'm
name
saying?
comes from. Why we gotta keep on
Yeah, but
saying
he
that to
stole.
you?
No, listen. He stole a name from the tribe. Did he not? That wasn't his real name, wasn't it?
So
Was
why
it not?
if you got that same concept, why you keep on calling that shit Africa, man? And why you keep us calling them people Africans?
Because it's just a name. That's all. You can change the name anytime, just like Negro. We were Negro. Hold on, bro. Just like we were
what
colored,
you saying. But that's what I'm
Negro.
saying.
Now we black.
How you gonna try to use that analogy on us, but not using on the other side of the pond?
You can call it whatever.
No,
But
it's not calling it whatever. That's what it's. You're not making any sense.
If that's the colonizer
Bro,
name,
let
why
me
you
tell you
pushing
something.
Africa, bro?
But I mean, bro, you can call it whatever. You can call it Africa. You can call it Black Land. It don't matter.
You might well call it pan colonizer. That's what you're doing, pushing the colonizer shit. Y'all niggas is pan
Nah, bro.
colonizers,
I'm
bro.
trying. Oh,
Worldwide
you
colonizers,
pushing
dude.
tribalism, bro. Tribalism doesn't work. Obviously, you know what I'm saying.
Nigga.
Tribalism is what got us in this mess.
Bro, okay, this the
Tribalism
issue
is
I
the
have
reason
with
why
you
we
people.
behind.
This is the issue I have with you people. People in Africa don't call themselves African. They go by their tribes. They go by whatever country they in Africa. Right?
That's why they
Am I correct?
behind.
No, that's not
That's
why
why
they
they
behind.
behind.
No,
What you
that's
mean?
not.
That's
Because
every country.
Right.
because
That's why
earlier
they
you literally
behind.
just said that Japanese, Chinese, Korean, the Hindustans, they're all the
Somebody
same
from
people.
Ukraine,
But
they
you
ain't gonna say, "Yo, I'm from Europe." He gonna say, "I'm from Ukraine.
exactly,
I'm
Yeah,
Ukrainian."
exactly.
because
So what are you
they got
talking about?
because they got 1,000 years start ahead of start. They colonized us, so they
They
don't
don't
have
got
to. We
1,000 years,
Bro,
nothing. This is what I'm trying to explain.
yo, you gotta fucking stop, bro.
Come
You giving them
on.
too much power, bro. You giving them too much power. They haven't had a head start, bro. These people just took power, so-called power, maybe 100 years ago, bro. Maybe
Okay.
100 years.
So how we gonna take power back? I got the plan.
By claiming who the fuck we are. That's how you take power back. Not
You
by
can be
getting on the
whoever
boat
you
and
want to
going
be,
to
bro.
Africa. Not by going to
That's
Africa.
what.
Not by running, bro. You
Yo,
claim
That's
who
yo,
you
not
are.
listen,
You
it's
running.
a
putting people
headache
on
Look, let
talking
me
to
notice.
this
tell you
guy.
something.
Make
Let me tell
demands,
you
bro.
something. Let me tell you something.
The
In the
fuck is you talking about, dude?
in the early 1900s, we
It's
were
a
all in the
headache talking
South.
to this
We
dude,
ran to
man.
the North. Sometimes
There
you
was
got
people
to get
already
away
in the
from
north. It was
hostility.
niggas in the north already, bro. It was
But
already niggas in the north, bro.
it was more. It
There was
became
already
millions
niggas in the
more.
north. It was already
But it
shit
became.
built in the north by niggas,
But
bro.
we
You
ran
say
to the
people
North
ran to the north?
Nigga, most of the
to escape
people from the south
hostility.
are still in the south right now. What you talking about? A
But
small percentage.
Nah, I'm
okay,
saying I ain't
well,
gonna
A
front.
small
I ain't gonna
percentage.
front because my
y'all,
grandparents, my grandparents came up to the north. They lost hundreds of acres down there.
all them people in Canada, bro,
Oh, you talking
in
about
New
Because they
York.
were already in Canada,
Oh, you
dude.
talking about so-called slavery times?
I'm talking about Jim Crow.
They wasn't fleeing to Canada.
In Canada, they were playing oppression. West Coast, they were in California. They was
Nah, I
Ohio,
just told you. I
Chicago.
just told you my grandmother's brothers and sisters and everybody moved up here. Five of them moved up there. One stayed down there. One went to St. Louis. One went to Chicago. And
Okay.
4 or 5 of them stayed up here. But
Sometimes,
that did happen.
right.
And once again, it was a small
But that
percentage.
When
wasn't
It was a small
everybody's
hostility,
story,
percentage,
though.
bro.
That wasn't
It was a small
everybody's
percentage of
story,
it.
though.
It was a small percentage of it.
hostility
Exactly.
is too
My grandmother's sister stayed.
okay.
So that wasn't
Sometimes,
everybody's story. You know what I'm saying?
sometimes
Some
when
people left, some
hostility
people didn't.
is too great, you have to flee. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, we're not leaving America, bro. You can go to
That's the
Africa.
reason why
If
we
that's what
have
you
no
own,
problem.
okay, all right, get off the panel, go to
So,
Africa.
sir, so
We're not
what are
gonna
we
push
gonna
that
do
over here.
about? Let me ask you a question, since you talking
Good
all
grief.
that. What are we gonna do about gentrification? America is too
What we gonna
expensive for black people.
Oh boy.
Come on, what we gonna do about gentrification? What we gonna do about
Well,
police brutality?
you know what we're gonna do
What
about it?
we
You know
gonna
what we're
do
gonna do
about
about it? You
racism?
know what we're gonna do about it? You know what
Stop
we're gonna
and
do about it?
frisk.
Ain't gonna be
You know
doing
you know what
nothing
we're gonna
because
do
you
about it?
black.
Exactly. Niggas like you still claiming black, still crying, oh, Black Lives Matter.
What
Oh,
about
let's run away to Africa.
hold
That's
on,
what's gonna
bro?
happen.
What are we gonna do about the corrupt
Niggas
criminal
like you is
justice
why
system?
gentrification is because
I
of niggas
talk to
You
like you
y'all,
want
talking?
to
You
man.
flee to
talking?
Africa, bro.
You giving me a
You're
headache.
talking about? You're talking all that Moorish stuff. What are we gonna do about
Nah,
the
you ain't
corrupt
nobody even saying nothing
criminal
about no
justice
more,
system?
bro.
You keep talking
Ain't
about
nobody
just
saying shit
in the
about no
law
more.
and calling us
Yeah,
ourselves black.
yeah,
It
get
don't
in the
matter
law.
what you call
Yep,
yourself.
yep. That's why
What are
you
you gonna
losing
do
now
about
because you don't know the fucking law. Because you don't know the
the
fucking
law?
law.
The
That's why.
law, they
Because
make
you
the
calling
law
yourself
up as
black.
they
Because
make
you
the
calling
law
yourself
up
black.
as they go. They
Who they
make the
got the
law
laws
up
from?
as they
Who
go.
they got the system from? Who they got the
Who
government system
cares?
from?
It's about the people that
Exactly. You
enforcing the
don't give a
laws
fuck
now.
about certain shit, so why the fuck is you here? We don't give a fuck about Africa. Okay, so why we having this conversation? If you don't give a fuck about what we talking about, then fucking leave, dude. You talking about
Right, that's the best thing to
you
do.
don't care. Bye? Yeah, okay, get the fuck on. You leave. You and your
That's the
family
reason we said
leave.
we got
You take
bad
your weak ass to
leadership
Africa. You and your weak ass
that's
family go
keeping
to
us
Africa. That's
in
what
this
you do.
dilemma, man.
You a fucking beta male, dude. Leave. Run
There's no
away.
such thing as alpha and beta
Run
male. There's
away.
no such
Run
thing.
away. Run away. Go to Africa.
Right. Yep. That's the key.
Follow your master Marcus Garvey and go to fucking Africa. We not trying to
Right.
hear that over here. We not
Yeah,
trying to hear that. So you get your click
he
and go.
stepped in
Get your
Africa
click and
and
go.
Ethiopia
Get your
just to
okay.
make
You go to
sure. He
Ethiopia
stepped in
next.
Africa
That's
and
where you go.
Ethiopia.
Okay, that's where
Right.
you go next. Okay, that's where you go.
Because
Take your family.
we on enemy territory in
The
America.
fuck, nigga. This our territory. This ain't enemy shit, nigga.
It's
Right
enemy
now, you in
territory. So
you
we don't
on
own
this panel you
nothing.
own on this panel you own. You in enemy territory. That's what you doing.
Right. I just came to
Yeah.
educate you. That's all.
You can't educate shit because you regurgitate everything the cracker told you and trying to say, oh well, no, the cracker told you
No,
this,
sir. They
white people
sold
told
you
you that.
self-hate. Let me tell you, in
Nigga,
school,
they told
from
you in
first grade to
school,
12th grade,
they
they
told you in
taught us
school that they snatched you from
nothing
Africa.
about Africa. They taught
They
us
told
nothing about Africa.
they taught you that they snatched you from Africa, bro. Your relatives never told you that. Your great grandma never told you that. Stop
Cause they
fucking
couldn't
lying, dude.
read. They didn't
Are
know.
you fucking kidding me?
They didn't
They didn't
care.
know. They
They
didn't
were
know
too
about no
busy
fucking
trying to
Africa because they
survive.
weren't Africans. They didn't know about Africa because they were not Africans, dude.
Bro, they didn't care about none of that. They too busy trying to
Because they
survive day
weren't
to day.
Africans. Because they weren't. They didn't care about Africa because they didn't. They knew they weren't Africans. That's why.
They wasn't Americans either.
They. I don't know. I don't know your lineage. Maybe they wasn't. But they didn't tell you about no Africa. Period. Stop
Right,
saying, oh, they
because they
didn't
were too
care.
busy
Stop
trying to
saying because they didn't
survive.
care. It's because they didn't fucking know about that shit because it didn't happen to them. That's why.
Bro, you just look at an African. An African
Man,
looks
all right,
similar
bro.
to
All right. Can you leave,
everything you
please? Can you
talking.
please leave? Okay, can you please
Everything
leave?
you're
Can
talking
you
is
leave?
European
Can you
based.
leave? Can you leave? Can you leave?
Gotta get that self hate out of you.
Can you leave? Can you leave?
Yeah, I'm
You
about to
gotta get
leave in
that
a
cracker
minute.
cock. Get that cracker cock out
I'm
your
about to
mouth. That's
leave in
what
a
you do.
minute. I just,
Yep,
brother,
yep. Get that
we
cracker
gotta
cock out
come
your mouth.
together. I just want to say this
Nah, we
last little
good.
thing, bro.
We good.
Brother, we gotta come together as a people for
Okay.
viable solutions, and
Yep.
we gotta
All right.
stop dividing ourselves amongst European-based lines.
Okay. All
These
right.
the
You
things
have a
that
good one, sir. You have a good one, man.
all right, bro. I'm out of here. Stay black.
Like, god damn, dude. You just blew my whole fucking high, man. And I still got another 50 fucking miles to go. This nigga, I gotta smoke again. God damn. Yo, big dog, you still there? I guess I'm the only one up here. Yeah, y'all pro-black people and y'all Pan-Africans, man. Whenever y'all come up on these panels, bro, and we telling y'all stuff that we've been researching, if you don't know, say you don't know. Don't say, oh, nah, you wrong. Oh, the white man told you that if you don't fucking know, because you make yourself look goofy as hell. And that's when we have to start attacking you because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This man talking about, oh, everybody come, all black people come from Africa because I could look at them and tell, look at their hair. But who told you that? Who told you that dark skin and curly hair came from Africa? The same white people you claim you hate. Literally. Like, niggas gotta stop, man. Oh, we gotta solve the solution. We gotta solve the problem. The only way we can solve the problem is if we run away to Africa. Nigga, what? We not Africans. So why the fuck we going to Africa? And while we running to Africa, Africans running here. Like, what the fuck, man? Shit, I wanted to ask him about the caste system. He talking about, oh, white people start calling themselves white, so we called ourselves black. Man, we did not name ourselves black. I mean, shit, we ain't name ourselves a lot of this shit, but that black shit, our ancestors was not going for black. Like I said earlier, I'd rather a motherfucker call me a nigger before you call me black. And that's how it was back in the day. Up until what, the 60s, the 70s? You call a motherfucker black back in the day, you probably gonna be fighting, man. Because I know my great grandparents, they never called themselves black. Straight up. Hell, now that I think about it, they was still saying colored and shit. Black never came out their mouth. They was saying color. African damn sure ain't come out their mouth. So, I don't know, man. It's shit. And the guy sound like an elder, too. That's the sad thing about it, man. I love my elders, man, but if we got elders still pushing this black and African shit, man, we can't. They got to move out the way, man, because
Yeah, I'm still here
they
with
had
you,
their
brother.
chance. Okay, cool. The elders, y'all had y'all chance, man. Most of y'all still lost. At this point, it's time for the youngsters to come in and set this shit straight, cause we not just about to be still calling ourselves black and African and still saying, oh, we need to take our children to these schools and put our children in church. We not gonna do that just because y'all say that's the right thing to do, because all that shit is wrong. So when a person
Exactly.
like him come up here saying, oh, we need to be black, oh, we need to be African, we don't need to do shit.
Hey, Tashawn, that's
But
like I asked him one question and he went around the one question that I asked. What about the people that was here in America that was reclassified? And he kept going around the question.
mm-hmm.
Like, come on, man. Black haven't did shit for our people. Africa haven't did shit for us here in America for any political, economic, any kind of power. It gave us nothing. It gave us a status. That's all.
For real, man. And all the people my age that still pushing that black and African American shit, we about to set our youth up for the same exact shit. It's a revolving goddamn door at this point. Black and African American, that's not us. Wake up, people. We've been screaming this shit for 50 years now. I read an article yesterday where it's talking about the goddamn Fauci ouchie, the jab. People been going to get STD tests who took the jab, and they been coming up talking about they got syphilis. Well, damn, where the fuck we heard that from before? Oh, that's right, the Tuskegee experiment, where they jabbed all them Tuskegee Indians and gave them free shit, free healthcare. Same with this goddamn jab. Free donuts, free weed, free lottery tickets, free iPads for the children, free tuition. All this free shit for a fucking jab. And niggas ain't paying attention yet. Like, come on, man. It don't pay to be this goddamn dumb, dog. For real. That's why I say you don't even have to put in hours of research. You don't have to put in hours of research. It's so much shit, bro. I be listening to so many old bills for the last 2 years that I came into this information. It's so much shit I done went and looked up, and I couldn't spend that much time on it because as soon as I hear something new, I go look that up. As soon as I hear something new, I go look that up. But at the end of the day, no matter what the fuck I read, my common sense and my critical thinking outweighs all that shit I done researched. Everything. If you ain't using common sense and critical thinking, you can read all the goddamn books you want. You're still gonna be lost. If I'm watching these bills and I'm hearing A1 say, oh, where the craniologists, the archaeologists, they finding these bones in the ground and they saying they Negro bones, and I go look this shit up and I'm seeing the same shit, then what the fuck? Okay, my common sense tell me, okay, some niggas was here. That's when your common sense got to kick in, because some niggas will read that shit and still say, oh, well, still the Native Americans was here first. What the fuck? Like, come on, man.
Then, bro. Say, Tashon, salute to the platform, Chief and OG. Here I go again, big brothers. Like I
What's
say,
good, Hiker?
they are funny, bro. You hear me? They are fucking funny, but dangerous funny, bro. Because they don't see how the longevity in this here. They don't see the undercut. You see what I'm saying? They want to look for, oh, I'm around surrounded with other people and other people admiring what I'm saying. So I'm going to build off of that ignorance and then pass on 20 years of pushback. You know what I'm saying? And they loving it. That's why I say I'm not trying to come on these platforms. These dudes, they know what they doing. And remember, if we set fire, which y'all did, the ones who were the ones who, you know, had the information before I knew it, and then I honor that. I gracefully honor that. And I can say it facial, face, or not, whatever. I'm honoring the guys who didn't go to the college or did went and woke up to the indoctrination, and now they're representing the cause. They say, what is the cost? You know what the cost. Don't ask me dumbass questions. Don't you have your license? You understood when you went in their line and they said DMV wants you to do this. You understood everything they said there. So why you can't understand what I'm saying here? Like I said, I honor gracefully everything you guys are doing. The goddess and the gods, period. I am not here to keep wasting energy on dumbass grown men and women who want to pretend that this shit is, that their family member hasn't told them or showed them through whatever evidence there was there for them, brothers and sisters. You see what I'm saying? So like I say again, bro, man, I'm going to sit back and I'm going to watch these clowns go get out the squirrel. Go, do their shit, whatever they do, bro. But I'm going to watch these clowns. They're going to continue doing this the next 6 months. Let's see how they feel when they really start kicking in. Oh, I don't want to teach the kids, or you can't have this, or you can't go that. And then that technology been told them that it got a biased chip inside these new computer systems that's going to recognize your face or recognize your voice, and then deny you of things that you want to live off of. If we continue on pushing the narrative of somebody else's Superman when they see the kryptonite skin of us. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I honor it, bro. Y'all continue doing it. I'm just gonna sit back and watch these clowns for a minute. But I'm on y'all team. You hear me? Fuck what they talking about.
That's what's up, Hiker.
Yeah,
Hey, we
much
got Big
love,
Dog
Hiker,
back in
much
the
love.
building too, man. We got Zoe, the Wolf guy, is in the
I'm here.
building, man.
I'm
I want to
still
say
here
peace.
with you, Chief.
What's good, cuz
All
Zoe?
right,
Peace to the
Hiker.
guys. Peace to the
Peace, Hiker.
guys, man.
Peace.
Hey, come back through anytime, Hiker. You already know. Hey, we want to say peace, Zoe. What's up, brother? How y'all feeling?
Man, just chilling, man. And
I'm
you know,
good,
it's
Chief.
funny that he
Herbed
was
up.
sitting
You
there.
know me.
You
I
already
was trying
know.
to get up here and start
Say,
choking that.
That's my
say
brother, Zoe.
what? Say what, bro? So y'all already know, man. We multitasking over here. Doing this to you guys. So once that and for Batman make a bake show. Now we Lotus is supposed to be in at 2 my time, 5 Eastern time. So we're gonna push that show back. So we're gonna fill in another couple hours, you guys. If you guys don't mind, you guys are tuned in. Y'all saw how, man. You already know. We come in peace, man. We're gonna keep building open panel discussion about a few things. We got Zoe the Wolf guy in the building, Tay Sean, the Chickamauga with the Chickamauga flag in there. We got Big Dog, Philly OG. Peace to the guys, man. I want to say peace to everybody else. Well,
Peace
appreciate
to the
that, man. And,
gods.
hey, like, share, subscribe as well, man. And definitely thank everybody, man, that support OnlyBuilders, support everything that we're doing, man. We definitely appreciate it. Man, as far as the shoes, to all the apparel, man, all the services, things, man. I want to say shout out to everybody too, man, that's tapping in to the opportunities. I want to thank you guys because you guys are helping because we're reaching out for help. You know what I'm saying? You know, I have partnerships and things that are for talent like you guys. You know what I'm saying? We're just linking up, just linking good people up, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're doing over here, man. So just doing what I do, man. You know, connecting the dots. So, shout out to Hyena Chief Building. Thomas, I think he found his Empress lab, man. Shout out to 9/11, aka Thon. It was really interesting, you guys. MT, Keon, Ken Kid. What else we got in here? Yeah, that's right. Truth is in the building. Peace of the God, man. I say peace to all the guys tapped in, man. Hey, man, press gold if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, man. Like, we didn't say that you know where man came from. We were just saying that we the greatest of all time, man. And history bears witness to that. You know what I'm saying, as we speak right now. And I want to say, I want a real true peace to everybody on the planet, man, even the people in the Ukraine, as well as in Russia, man. So just have some compassion and some, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, too, y'all know me, man. I don't believe in all that weak talk and blah blah blah. You know, all this bleeding heart shit.
Hey,
You know,
Chief,
I don't do all that. You know,
dig this. I
you
feel
either
like
with it or
we
you
gotta
not.
worry
Yeah,
about our problems here in America, and then once we
facts.
fix our problems here in America, then we can worry about other
Uh-huh.
places. But personally, I'm with you. We gotta focus on our people here.
Well, I said right. Our problems is simple. Take care of our first. You know what I'm saying, they already talking about. They already had like things already set up for the Ukrainian refugees here, which is really interesting. Why not? Why not to your neighbors to the left or the right? Why not somewhere in Russia? The hell is y'all talking about? Like, y'all got to start making these things make sense. But because they have, you know, have been in bed with Americans, or I ain't gonna say not
Hey,
with
real
Americans,
quick, Chief, real quick.
these
My bad, my
corporations,
brother.
because these corporations are. What'd you say, brother?
Real quick, it's Aboriginal Power Earth Day. Happy Earth Day, my brother. Aboriginal Power. I was looking in the chat. Happy Earth Day.
Man, where you at, man? Stop playing, Ab. Play too much.
Right. Grand Arrival, nigga.
Grand Rising.
Out of here, man.
Grand Arrival.
Happy Earth Day, my brother.
Well, you were like 20,
Go ahead.
28 right now. Get out of here. Where you?
Oh, no, I'm 29, dog. I thought you were talking to me.
Man, we got Chief Crazy Overstanding in the building, Sun Baby in the building, Reginald Jones. Al Power, man, I called you. Man, stop playing, man. Come on the panel,
I'm just
bro.
saying, I was reading the chat.
Hey, Al, what you got to do, man? Change your phone to desktop. Try that. You're on somebody's phone, man. Come on here, man. Rap taste, man. We still in the Wake and Bake show right now. It's BAP Earth Day, y'all.
BAP birthday.
Yeah, we'll have a few of them, man.
Monday night or Thursday.
Playing right here, man. Xfinity is in the building. Yeah, man. Hey, man, we've been lining it up, BAP. Been crazy, man. Been putting in that work, man. Hey, I see the rant in the building. Yeah, man. We want to keep applying pressure, y'all. You already know, man. BAP had to take a few days off, man. Shout out to Mama BAP out there. You already know, man. Shout out to the original Rocky. That's what's up, man. FOB's in the building, man. Say peace to the guys. Hey, so you know we've been so back in the building. So we were talking about. I don't know if you caught last night's show. I don't think you did. You catch Charleston White Jesse Lee Peterson interview last night that we played?
I think I got the end of it. I was like, man, I was tired as hell yesterday, man. I've been doing this project, so I've been sleeping. But I caught, I
Yeah.
think, the ending of
Well,
it.
well,
Yeah, I missed it too. I went to sleep after that first live you did, Chief.
Yeah, I mean, I remember seeing that chick that kept trying to talk and never had a chance to talk. She was getting frustrated. I was crying, laughing, like, man, y'all niggas crazy.
yeah, crazy, man. Well, yeah, it was pretty interesting the interview. Like I said, of us heard the stories before Austin. He contradicted himself a lot in the interview. Um, really, and a lot of times it's hard to distinguish between a character and reality. You know what I mean? And so when we talk about, no, seriously, no, that's real talk. Like, was
No,
that a
no, think
joke
about it, Chief.
or was that serious?
Remember
You
last
know what I
night I
mean?
texted
Huh?
Chief? Remember last night I
Yeah.
text you, was like, yo, Chief, where did this one come from? you text me back like, oh, I was like, oh. You text me
That's
last
what I'm
night.
saying. Yeah, I know. I'm saying that's my point though. Like,
Right.
what's real and what's not. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I wanted to have the conversation. We didn't get to have the conversation. So, like, what's real in the conversation was not. But here's the point though, right? Even when we're cracking certain jokes or certain things, right? You got this for a reason. Destruction for a reason. When I say to destroy, we come to murder, death, kill. That's what like like death, right? But metaphorically, because we're fighting people who think like this. When you flowers and with swords and all this other shit, you got something bigger. You know what I mean? Our intellectual bag has to be bigger, stronger, anything that they're talking about. So when we say that, when we have destroyed everything that they could talk about, even to the DNA, has been destroyed from every perspective that you can bring it, from the legal perspective to the molecular structure to the genetics, everything that you can go with that has been debunked. Everything that they're saying, but they still have a machine to push degeneracy. How about that? See what I'm saying? And it hurts everybody. And so certain people say, well, as long as I benefit, I'm going to continue to push in this system. That's why it continues to keep growing. So only people that say, you know what, I'm going to stand with the truth. You see what I'm going there? Oh, I'm gonna stand over here with the truth and some justice. Not that right there. Even though I will benefit from that, I'm a forego. I'm a sacrifice. See, that's what people don't understand. I'm a sacrifice something. See me, yes, I'm gonna sacrifice a little time, right? A little, man, I could once a month, I could be learning how to do something. You know what I mean? But everyone used to say he could be teaching his cat how to fiddle or something. I mean, that cat know how to fiddle right now, y'all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Turn some backflips or something. Like, you feel me? But nah, you know what I'm saying? So you make those sacrifices, man, to and so once again, I appreciate the guys that make the sacrifice to sit down and listen hours. I don't know how many hours been going right now. Sheesh. You know what I mean? Like, like you go to a good movie and like the movie's like 3 hours and you still be like on the edge of your seat, want to watch the movie. You're like, what they gonna have next? Yeah, man. So I get it, man. Shout out to the chosen one in the building, man. Bap, stop playing, man. Copper Goddess cutting up last night. Peace of Empress. Ivy Comer, Free Land is in the building.
Hey,
Peace
App, I
Empress.
just sent you something for your birthday, man. Happy born day, brother. Much love from the
Redskin.
OG, man.
Put that in there.
Appreciate you, all of y'all, man.
Get some fire bear emojis in there, y'all. Fire bear. See Yeshua Hebrew in the building. Lucky Guzman is in the building. What you got right there, Lucky? What is that, Lucky? Absolutely. Humor is absolutely healing, sis. Piece of the tribe. Can you ask that idiot if he's aware that the so-called Africans are running away from Africa and why don't we? Which one are you talking about? Scott? Somebody else on here still talking crazy? No, ain't no African. Ain't no $5 Africans on here right now, Scotty. I think them guys though, man. You guys gotta see, man. They Lex and what's it called? We don't warm down, y'all. El Borea's in the building. Peace King. Sagittarius Jones. Peace in the
You said
guys, man.
Lex,
Thank you
Chief?
guys for tapping
You said
in.
something about Lex just now?
Yeah.
I was
He,
saying the same things.
them niggas is woe down. Him and Cass is like at 8 p.m. in the morning, they be hitting them at night, man. They be like,
Exactly. Them
this is
boys
too
wild.
much, man. It's too much. We tired, man. We give up. We don't want no more smoke with you guys.
I swear that nigga Lex came up humble as a motherfucker. I was like, oh, it's a different Lex today.
I mean, man, it's about how you do it too, man. Because they sit back and watch, man, and watch the information that we put out the other day, man, and continue to consistently put out. And once again, I don't even want people to think it's all about, man, like hiding information. None of that shit, man. Or oh, you have to get charged for information. Hell no. We are not talking about charging nobody for no fucking information, bro. So I don't know what nobody is here. We're here to share and to love on each other. That is not what that's about. And I think the whole Zionist mindset has still tries to creep into this community. And once again, this community was built by renegades for renegades. I don't know if nobody understand that. And niggas be still kind of come over here talking about, hey man, what tribe, what reservation, and what 501c3 people you want to be? I'm like,
Chief.
None. I don't want to be recognized by none of that shit.
Chief, they hate when we support each other. What's the problem with supporting your brothers and your sisters? We supposed to.
No, they love supporting them. That's a whole custer right there.
We supposed to support our brothers and sisters.
Yeah, man, your whole buster, man. I ain't about to listen to none of that, fam.
Exactly.
I ain't listen to none of that. You know, I ain't trying to hear none of that. Nothing that y'all talking about. We don't care. How about that? We don't care about nothing. That's no. Nine. If it's not this, it's something wrong. That's how I feel about it. Like, bro, it's some shit is super simple, right? Like for another, how about this? For another Jim Jones incident with Gucci to happen, at this point we got to be like, it's our fault. You know what I mean? If that happened to anybody else at this point, whatever, for us to even allow these type of things to happen, it's not just Gucci, with any place. It's kind of you at that point. It's not them. It's you, because you want to feel you need, these trinkets and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Now don't get it twisted. Going into a Benz dealership is different than going into a Chevy dealership. You know what I mean? Just saying. They give you champagne, Cinnabons and shit. So, but we can take some things from that though and put that in our thing, man. Hey, I want to say, man, peace of the people too. We just had a mass shooting here in Vegas again, man. At a hookah lounge, man. Man, we got to do better, bro. You know what I'm saying? One person died, 14 people got hit, few in a critical condition, yeah. So it's real serious. So affects a lot of other people outside of that, and a lot of other things happen, after the results of this. You know what I mean? But could y'all imagine being there? You just chilling, maybe listening to some music, vibing, some hookah and shit. Motherfuckers get to shooting. To enough that 14 people were hit.
That's crazy, bro.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah, that is crazy. We gotta do
That's
better.
crazy. 14 people hit. One dead.
I had to roll up.
Just trying to unwind, with maybe getting off of work or something. Want to have a quick one, and that dumb shit jump off.
You know what I'm saying? So y'all be wondering why I be in the house, out the way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, sheesh. Hey man, shout out to our Shinnecock brother,
Be
not
in
a
the crib
coincidence in the
smoking. You
building.
already know what it is, Chief.
Man, chilling
Putting it
with
in the
y'all,
head,
man,
safe
around the
than a
world, man.
motherfucker.
Tapped in. Yeah, safe in the mud. Better get somewhere and sit down, man. But once again, y'all know, that's just crazy, man. It's just a crazy situation. Real talk. See DJ ZPE in the building.
But hold on.
Man.
I don't know if we ever talked about the motherfucking goddamn. Remember that goddamn indictment that was started back in 2000. I think it was 18 by Trump. Most people don't realize that indictment is why fucking Ukraine is being taken over.
Slam on his brakes.
We ain't got shit to do with no land. Like them niggas next door, man. They don't want the land. They trying to catch them goddamn scumbags, man. These motherfuckers still indicting human traffickers, bro. That shit deep, but it's right in our face.
It's
Yeah, that
crazy.
shit is deeper than what it. Yeah, that's facts. That's
So
facts. That
so
shit deeper
right,
than what people
but
think it is.
we're not gonna get even Putin's side of the story. Y'all notice that?
Hell no, they stopping him from talking.
How the hell they ain't stopping this man from talking? We just not
I'm talking
getting the
about
information.
us getting the message that he's saying. They stopping him from
That's my
talking to
point.
us. Like he's talking, but we not getting the full information that he's saying.
That's my point.
Yeah. I agree with you. Yeah, yes.
Like, come on, I just want to hear all the sides, right?
Yeah,
We never
we
got
being
Saddam
censored,
Hussein's
and we
side.
know we being
He could have been in
censored.
that little bunker, like on his YouTube page, talking to us, like, man, look, bro, right? Like, come on, y'all. Like, it's a filter of information, and so once again, we get programmed to think a certain type of way. I want all the information before I make my final decision on if I'm gonna support something or not support something, even in an election cycle or whatever, right? I heard a strategy, right? That's another thing I want to ask you guys, right? When we're talking about this, I heard a strategy, right? And they say sit out this midterm elections, right? Sit out the midterm elections, y'all, to show them when it's time for the presidential elections, right? That we serious and y'all better do what we say. Now, when I heard that, I said, okay, that's an interesting strategy, right? Not to shit on the strategy, whatever, but I don't agree with it. And here's the reason why, right? Okay. Let me let you guys chime in on this. The reason I don't want to go back and forth, whatever, because I want you guys to understand what we're saying when we talk about flawed plans and shit like that, right? So one thing about the midterm elections, right? That is more of a local thing. Huh? No, man, come on, man. I ain't doing that. Like I'm just saying, not to shit on nobody. That's why I say no names. Whoever says sitting out is a thing, right? Well, depending on what you're sitting out, right? I would prefer to sit out, but if you're gonna sit out, the presidential elections, because those are national elections. The more midterm elections affect you locally. More local elections. Those are the ones that we need to be controlling. Those are the ones that we need to be buying and renting or whatever type of way, placing in politicians in those positions. So I thought that was kind of short-sighted when they were saying that. You know what I mean? Like the motherfucker that we need to be like, no, like we getting. In fact, not only that, we might start talking to the Republican Party if you guys ain't giving us concessions in the midterms right now. We don't want.
Oh yeah, they will. They
2
will
more
set it
years
up,
down the
bro.
line. Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Right now, we need it now. We need it now.
Republics.
We're like JJ Whitworth. It's our money, and we need it now. We need remedies now for our people. We are suffering here. We have Kirk here, right here. It's happening here. It's happening here. People are dying in then there in a war zone. Stop it. Stop telling us dumb shit. We need remedies right here, right now. So I don't want to hear this dumb shit. And our shit is simple. Invest in invest American people. Invest in our children. I'm taking the funding outside of the community and putting it in yours and say, oh, we're so much better than you guys, but you just took all the funding out the fucking inner city schools. So stop playing with us. I hate dumb shit and it keep happening. And we're saying, oh, well, how can we change it? Well, stop being stupid. Stop
being
putting stupid air quote leaders. They're not the fucking leaders. They just represent the leaders, and we're the leaders on the ground. So we're not gonna keep allowing these people to keep telling us that they're pissing on us in this rain. We should love it. No, stop it. I'm not listening no more to dumbass people, bro. So that's how I feel about it. So once again, stop telling people. Matter of fact, not only vote, but start voting in specific blocks. Like, okay, it's 1,000 of us over here, and we're gonna vote this way. All of us gonna vote in one way that's gonna benefit 1,000 families, right? It's only 1,000 of us in the group, but we represent 1,000 families, right? That's power. They can say whatever they want to say, but they know that 1,000 people are going to sway the vote in a certain way. We won't need this to move this way because our babies are dying. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Right.
So that's how we use our votes as weapons. Not fuck all this talking, man. This not earmark this. Cut these checks. Stop taking taxes, building this, doing this. This is what it is, bro. We're gonna start acting the fucking fool. That's what y'all don't understand. We're gonna act the fuck up. And look, this is what's happening really on the ground. And if you ain't speaking like this to your local leaders and stuff like that, they don't know you and they don't know what's happening. You just talking. You ain't talking about building nothing. Motherfucker gotta tell you that you gotta get permits or you can't build this because it's not zoned for this. Who the fuck is you to tell us what the fuck we can do on our land?
Right.
First off, let's start there. And then taxing us out of existence. No, we're stopping all this. That's the fight. All this other shit is fake. See what I'm saying? That's fake. That's all distractions. But when we talking about doing something, we're gonna start doing it. And so that's what I'm telling all the brothers, sisters as well. Tap in, man. We really hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. You got my phone number, text me. You don't have my phone number, email me at chiefholiday@gmail.com. Opportunity there. We really building, we really fighting out here, and we need y'all. I'm not asking you to come be up under me. I'm actually come use me. Don't misuse me. Bless you, brother. Use me. Don't misuse me. Use us. Don't misuse us. That's how it works, and we can work together. That's how we're doing. We're not trying to come to y'all cities. Shout out to Batman to we want to speak, get some speaking fucking fees and all that. It ain't nothing about that. None of that's about to be going on. So tap in, man. Fuck all that dumb shit, man. We really grinding over here, man. We really here to love on the people, man. And just love on us, we're gonna love on you back. That's it. That's all it is, man. So all the other shit, you hating, we're gonna hate harder, nigga. So that's it. That's all it is. So we're not fucking around no more. All that talking, that's too much talking. HR 43, 83. We're gonna have these talks about. We don't give a fuck about none of that. Y'all crazy as hell. Get y'all ass up out of there. If you Maxine Water ass motherfuckers and nobody else ain't doing the job and doing the work of the people that we put y'all in there for 40 fucking years, you got to go.
Hey, Chief.
I don't care about that Democratic shit. Yeah, we demand it. Truth Master Dre, we demand it. Fuck that. We demand it. It's not enough for us to keep going back and forth with dumb people, Black Caucus. Shut y'all dumb ass up. Who told y'all was a Black Caucus? So everything else is just the White Caucus then, huh? Dumb motherfuckers. Tired of y'all, bro. Caucus. Yeah, man, I'm tired of y'all, man. We're not listening to that shit. We're not listening to y'all dumb asses no more, bro. Nigga, it's when I say it's time, it's been past time. You got Tayshawn back in the building. Nah, bro, it's been past time, bro. Everything else is talk. What y'all talking about? Shout out to Michelle Norton in the building. Ain't no more talk no more. Rick Ross,
like that,
50 Cent can't do me like Ja
Rule.
Rule.
That song, that Run DMC joint. Remember that Run DMC joint? You talk too much and you never shut up.
That's what Trey said in the song. He was coming in the intro of the song and said, man, why don't you just shut up? Motherfuckers is always talking. They ain't talked about nothing. Ain't built shit. They're gentrifying our community. Really? Huh?
Right.
Really?
Crying about it.
You crying? I mean, anybody can just come to y'all community and just set up shop, huh? I might as well just come out there and just start setting up shop, huh? Really? Y'all gonna blew my shit back trying to set up shop, huh? Everybody else can come set up shop, but us. Stop it. Get out of here, man. You niggas is cowards. I don't care about none of that gangster shit you niggas talking about. Niggas that shot up and shit, like I said, you know, we can't have that. Now I can't. I want to throw it at an event. It could have been at that hookah bar. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's over. The city's against everything that's nigga here. That's what they say, bro. I have hosted and promoted everything in Las Vegas, right? They just built it new, like, you know what I mean? So and they used to tell me shit like keep the demographics down, and they wouldn't order Hennessy. Just to give you an example of how they think. Major clubs, small clubs, big clubs, that shit don't matter. They just don't want to see too many of us shit like this. Not to say that we gotta always figure out how to be peaceful amongst ourselves.
Your phone breaking up.
Well, yeah, I was just saying we got to figure out how to be peaceful amongst ourselves. I'm not saying that we're not gonna have any situations, but them same people that shot up some shit, y'all couldn't put them down and went outside and like men, like the Indian way, pull out some knives. While I get other people involved. And now I'm pissed off because if somebody it's a bystander that got pushed over, I'm mad. You understand what I'm saying? Let alone got shot. If they just got pushed the fuck over, I'm mad. Y'all follow me?
Right. Hell
I'm
yeah.
fucking bad. Now so you got another problem in your hands. See what I'm saying? It just keeps going and going and going. And I'm pissed the fuck off on every side. And so my loved one got hurt just in that bitch. You feel what I'm saying? I'm pissed off thinking about it. Because if you know what I'm saying? Like somebody I care about done got hurt in a situation like that. Just a bystander. I'm pissed off. Somebody got to go. You know, just letting y'all know. So this is how this things be going down. If motherfuckers just know it's when you in the public, this is where it can't happen at.
Facts.
Go out in the desert and walk it off, bitch. Yeah, y'all got to get it. It's gonna have to go down. And how do everybody else know this? We don't. I say that the Mexicans have some stabbings, and you know they be definitely fighting and stabbing each other up. Yeah, out here. You know what I'm saying? Well, they don't have these type of situations out here. You know what I mean? And that's a problem for me, yo. I'm pissed off about it because you know, everybody, you didn't shoot 14 enemies. It went 7 on each side. You know what I mean? Like go out in the country, you know what I mean, and get to shoot, or go out in the desert, go out in the country, go out in the woods, and get it popping. Dumbasses. Get y'all asses on up out of here. Motherfuckers that need to be building something. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it, bro. I don't feel no sympathy about nothing. You know what I'm saying? People gotta go. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I go, but not in public. Not in Las Vegas. Not in America. What is y'all talking about? Niggas is cowards. Don't shot everybody with the right people. He who is, what up, though? No, I'm just real talk. Niggas don't never shoot
That's
the
real.
right
Nah,
person.
that's real as fuck. That's real as
A
fuck.
whole coward is shooting up. Like, how you? Come on, bro. You just some coward ass shit, man. You don't get no stripes for that. You go home like, hey man, grab shot. Nah, you don't get no stripes for that.
No stripes for that.
None. Whole sucker. Real talk.
Sucker. You beat him with your hands? Nah, I used the gun. Oh, you puss.
Real talk, man. I'm just saying, bro. Like, yo, imagine your child at a hookah bar just chilling.
That's crazy.
Nigga, I don't even.
But just
Blanked
imagine,
out,
though,
nigga. It's a
you
fact.
gotta
I'm
think
blanked the
about.
fuck out.
You got to think about also
Creasy,
how
nigga.
many funerals that these motherfuckers are winning.
Man on fucking fire. Just letting y'all know. So don't fuck with mine. It's a problem.
You hear me?
What's you say, bro?
You got to think about all these funerals these dumbass niggas winning shot up too, man.
Hell yeah, niggas do shoot up funerals.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Whole nother conversation. Dishonorable ass shit.
Crazy, man.
Gotta have honor, bro. We gotta have some honor amongst the shit.
Loyalty over royalty.
However, I definitely understand having that much hate, but to shoot up niggas' grandmamas and shit, man. It kind of go too far, y'all. Y'all know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like if you got a target, you need to aim at that target and that target only. And that's coming from a
Shout
nigga
out
who ain't
to
touch a gun till he joined the military. I ain't
J-Mo
touch a gun till I
Supreme.
joined the military. And once I touched the gun, I fell in love with the motherfuckers. But I always knew what they always taught me in the military. Once you squeeze that trigger, you better be locked on your target. And once you squeeze it, ain't no coming back. So straight up.
I mean,
Niggas shooting out here over
I,
dumb shit.
I, I just I think the
Ain't
whole
with it.
house, by the time you 7 years old, you should know how to break a gun down blindfold.
Oh yeah, my son, he 4. I already have him playing with my shit. Yeah, my son be I clear
Hey,
that shit out. I take the clip out, I clear it.
hey,
Yeah, my son he be on
hey,
it.
J-Mo, we too gangster over here. We don't have super chat no more, man. So we got to do our own thing. So we got our only builders cash out right there, man. And I don't know if the PayPal joint is on the screen still. Yeah, it's on the screen right there, brother. Only builders and PayPal as well. So appreciate the, um, that as well too, J-Mo. Welcome. Back to um yeah, so back to the conversation though, right? You know, as we always try to see how we can put things for emphasis, right? Young men on these streets are waking up every day living that. What they're, you know what I'm saying? Communities live that when they hear shooting, get down on the floor, stuff like that or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? Nah, we don't want to have to live like this in our community. You know what I mean? So I feel like it has to have the, the people who are responsible for it have to take responsibility for it. And going back to Charleston White, not having a father in your life or being a victim or a perceived victim, especially for a lot of these fucking punks who just wannabes, right? You know what I'm saying? They have mama and a daddy sometimes, or just a mama, you know, in the house from the single parent situation, whatever, or just banding together with motherfuckers just trying to for protection. You dig what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things, but your organization, right, doesn't have to be menaces to society. They were created to build, protect the community. Period. So it's like you can't call yourself a knight and then you doing some weird shit. You have a fucking code. Like the Mandalorian shit. Y'all seen the Mandalorians and shit? Star Wars shit on Disney? Shit's hard, but it was like it's the Mandalorian way. Well, if you're a gangster, right? Then it ain't the motherfucking gangster way. I'm just saying, I was told, you know, so I'm a nerd. Like whole square, L7. You know what I'm talking about? So I just, you know, I just I don't know. Just I don't know. It could be me. It could just be, you know, wishful thinking. You know, but if we could do that, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, we've shown examples of this happening in real time where you see results and fruits of their labor. Shout out to Compton and Mayor Asia Brown partnering with the organizations there, you know what I'm saying, to create the peace and the prosperity that they created with Compton and Power. So, which I think should be a model for America across the board, period. As well as other things that other small groups get in the taxations and in how they use that tax dollars and things like that. So there's a lot of things that should be models in every hardest hit fucking community in America. Period. Like I don't even y'all like when we had these conversations, I'll be like, yo, is this real? Like y'all really let this dumbass politician come up here and say this dumbass shit? Really? They've been there 30 years and they saying this dumbass shit. No, stop it. We gotta stop. Like, just stop it. We gotta stop being like abused, like battered syndrome. You know what I mean? Like we just battered in our brains and just like Stockholm, we just, and continue to just the abuse cycle. Like we're supposed to do this. Like it was just like the Democratic Party they was like, yo, we supposed to do this. Like they gave us the Democratic Party. No, the Democratic Party need to move around, y'all, and we're gonna have to make them do it. And enough just talking at them. Well, now they got to start talking to us in these town hall meetings and these interviews and stuff. And no, we're not voting for you until we get it in writing. We're not putting you in office until we get it in writing. And if you don't do this, then we have the right to fuck you up. We have a right to sue you. We have a right because we put our names, our brands, our things on the line for you in this community, and you turned around and didn't do it. See how they go? So we got to start changing the conversations, our expectations. We expect to get these loans. We do not expect redlining. We do not expect certain things that we get. You know what I'm saying? And no, we're not accepting none of this stuff anymore. Or this bank, this is what happening right here. Or this what you guys are doing in the workplace, so you're not paying people X amount of dollars under what they're supposed to be paid. Okay, well, guess what? Class action lawsuits have happened, right? So so there's certain things that are happening, right? But we should not think from their paradigm. We got to start thinking as producers and people who are creating something, as opposed to let's just say going to them. I'm not saying that that's not a part of it, because we still doing that. You know what I mean? And once again, as far as the opportunities and things, you know, we definitely, you know, for me, it's important if a company wants to partner with me to have opportunities, not only give me opportunities, but be able to pay those opportunities forward to other people, whether it's jobs, whether it's, you understand what I'm saying? Other opportunities that I am, you know what I'm saying, so be able to give it to more people. And it benefits them as well as more people being able to get those opportunities, if you understand what I'm saying. You feel me? So that's what we're saying. So partnering with certain people, whatever, there's certain things that we have to start getting for our brands, for our swag, for our critical mass of people. Because once again, it's more of us than them, and we are the largest voting bloc. Why aren't we being serviced first? That's a problem. And they love using, oh, well, the black man and the black woman is against each other. Well, not according to statistics, that we're together, right? But not according to statistics that majority of men are not doing these things, you know what I'm saying, according to this. But they put out propaganda once again, and Charleston White was putting out a little propaganda last night. We fact checked, you know what I'm saying? But once again, that's what they do just in general, while pushing the black stuff. And while you pushing black, you never have to say white, because you're pushing black. And by them not saying nothing about being white, once again, right, they're still using its privilege. They just like, it's just like, you know something that they don't know, and you're trying to keep the secret. That's what it is. You know what I mean? But poor little blacks, poor little niggas. You know. And that's what it is, y'all. So we got to stop allowing people to give you crutches and all these weird ass shit that they do. What up, Beast Mode in the building? So yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Appreciate you, J Mo. Shout out to J Mo. OnlyBuilders, man. Like I said, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Anybody want to come in? Let me know. We got Bubba, OG Bubba Lee, back in the building.
What up, gang?
Hey, shout out to Ricardo D too, man. Appreciate that the other day, man. I think he was probably looking at a playback. So I want to say thank you, Ricardo, as well, on the builders. Like I said, you brothers definitely tap in with me, man. Anybody, man, tap in chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. We're literally, like, we're connecting the dots, man. Not just online, but offline, man. So, you know, this is what we're doing, you guys. So you guys really here to build, here to work, man. Tap in. That's it. So no more talk. So anybody really ready to work, man, tap in. You know, we're not discriminating. So just letting you guys know. Peace, everybody, man. Still in the Wake and Bake show. Notice is gonna be next. He got some stuff he wants to get off his chest. Some information he want to drop. Yeah, man. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all time, man. The marathon man.
So the marathon gotta continue.
The marathon gotta continue, bro. Got to. Shout out to the late great Nipsey Hussle.
That shit earlier had my blood boiling, nigga. You see, I was trying to keep calm with the man, but that nigga was playing, B. he had to been trolling because he'll say something and then say that that's irrelevant or it don't matter that he didn't say it. Nigga, it's 7 niggas telling you said it.
Right.
Right. But we lying. Okay, well, fuck it then. Fuck it. These guys are becoming more outrageous. Shouts out to Lex for that troll earlier, though. Shouts out to Lex for that troll, man. I appreciate it. That's the most civil he's been. That's the most civil he's been since the grandmama incident. Boy, I ain't never been more ready to fight a nigga, bro. What you mean about my grandmama, bro? What you saying, dude? What you mean about my grandmama now, nigga?
That's when I got pissed off, bro.
On Crippin' 4 more gangs. Like, what you talking about my grandmama, bitch? What about your grandmama, nigga? I'd never bring your grandmama into any of this conversation, pussy ass boy. Don't be talking about my grandma, nigga. I'll splat your wig, Jack.
Man,
Talking about my grandmama, bro.
I pull up on you about granny. Lying, man.
Yeah, he was. Nigga, I pull up on you about granny, cause on Crip I slap your lip about granny.
Hey, y'all, let us know where y'all tapped in from tonight, man. What state, the city, if you don't mind, y'all tapped in from tonight, man. We just want to know where everybody tapping in from tonight, man. I'm tapped in from the #1 city on the planet, man. That's Las Vegas, Nevada. I'll say shout out to Las Vegas.
Man, you better stop saying that shit, man.
Hey, man, it is, man. It is, yo. If you ain't never been here, you want to come, huh?
I said, I'm one of them niggas, you ain't gonna see that shit coming, bro. I swear to God, bro. That nigga red be hot, boy. He'll never see it coming. He'll be running him up, and then they, bow. That's all they heard was the gunshot that woke up the world. Nigga done slapped the shit out this nigga.
Yeah. I'm from Grand Rapids. I'm up here in Grand Rapids, Michigan. You know what I'm saying? In the MI, the Wolverine State.
Okay, J-Bo, Chi-Town in the building. That's what's up. The city. Another great city, man.
Funktown,
shout out to the city.
Full effect.
You already know, man. Tour coming soon, man. We're gonna be announcing the dates and stuff real soon, y'all, man. So really excited. Coming through a city near y'all, man, real soon. Y'all tap in. Hey, got Connecticut in the building, Birmingham, Nashville, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
I need you and Ohanu Kiel.
New York.
I need you and Ohanu Kiel to lecture my warrior class, man. I need y'all to come and teach my warrior class, bro. No cap. I need you and Ohanu Kiel in the building, bro. I need y'all.
I do. I got a lecture called Bird Eye. No.
This guy. This young man.
No, like speed shooting and stuff. Yeah, all that. I do all that.
Yeah. Boy, these niggas ain't got boy. Say, man, I love this shit. I don't want to be no.
But most of it is all mental though, yo, man. Being a warrior is being a mental. It's a mental. And back to the warrior class, like to make that decision. You know what I mean? To say, you know what, you're gonna be in this group. But once again, the protocol says that, say even Crips, Bloods, Cyphers, Vice Lords, everything was created to protect and be the vanguards of the community. Anybody dispute that? You can't. No, that means you don't know nothing. You don't know you don't know nothing.
You
don't know nothing. You're a fake, yeah. And nobody should trust you.
Let me ask him a question though, real quick, Chief. Mm-hmm. My question is, because I've been thinking about it a long time, bro. You got a slap class in there? Because I would love to teach a slap class. You know what I'm saying? Like slap the shit out of niggas. Yeah. Like I know how to knock people out with a slap. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to hit them right by the ear and the chin, right there where it connect. Hit them right there, you knock them out. One slap.
Well, we had an example of. We showed that the dude that when the N word goes wrong, the dude got fucked off.
Oh, okay, yeah. That'll work.
What's the nigga name? What's that nigga name that got slapped in the Pan African Convention? Tommy Sotomayor.
Ooh-wee.
The homo
No.
mayor, that nigga got slapped in the
I
middle of
think
a
he had his
crowd.
hand closed. I think bro had his hand closed though.
Said that was a slap. I don't know though. I wasn't there. I just watched it on film. Felt
Yeah.
good too. Down in my spirit.
Ooh-wee. Damn, I want to see that. I gotta go and find that one.
It's on YouTube. You go right to it. Tommy Mayor, Sotomayor slapped.
Get
Go
slapped.
it in, B. It in, B.
Oh man, I love to see a man get slapped, bro. That's like that ease all of my energy, like for all the distortion. Like that make me feel better. Like I wish my
Yeah.
hand was on his face.
Hey bro, dude that
Some
slap
pussy
dude
niggas.
he get that's the best slap I ever seen. Like slaps I've ever seen, bro. That's the
Who?
greatest.
What?
Yeah, you
Who
gotta
got
know how to
Oh, you didn't
web your
see it?
hand. You gotta web your hand. You gotta have the wrist kind of bent back a little bit, and you gotta lock your
Cuz
arm. Your arm gotta become one like a 2x4. So you know what I'm saying. You lock your arm, swing your hand back, open your hand all the way out, and catch him right by the ear. You know, most of the time they have
hey,
a
this
ring.
right here was the best. This dude had to connect at least 20 times, 100% accuracy.
He
With
said
the dude,
100% accuracy.
100, he was 100% accurate. And
But he was from South Carolina, by
yeah,
the way.
man, I don't even know, man. That dude gets an award for that. That's the best. That's the best ever I've seen.
That nigga said that's the best slap in life.
Ever.
Hey, that was a South Carolina Aboriginal, South Carolina native, by the way.
Hey.
Oh, no wonder. They slap you to sleep down there.
That brother he need a day. He need a whole day.
Them in Mississippi, they slap you to sleep down there. They'll slap you to sleep.
Tuscaloosa is in the building.
Fuck you, man.
Watts.
Alabama.
Watts up. Sagittarius, that's what's up, man.
That's what make me
Man, I'm
slap
proud.
good though. I got heavy hands and shit. You know, I'm like a little dude with big ass hands and big feet. So you know, my big ass hands, I slap people, man. It knocks them out, man. They be going to sleep. You know, one of their leg go in the air once in a while. You know?
Just cock back and let one fly on the nigga.
Man, if it's good after it's over
when
with,
Trump,
you know what I'm saying?
But y'all remember when Trump came, was talking about getting with all the gangsters, right? I thought that was a great ass idea. I don't know if nobody understood that. I thought it was a great ass idea, right?
I think that nigga would have freed Larry Hoover. I think he would have if we'd have gave him a little more time. He'd have freed old Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
free the man.
But
you know what? That's why they stopped the next 4 years for him.
Fact.
Free
you not finna do. We had this nigga locked up where he can't get no help. You better not free him. That's what they said.
Hey, he was gonna get Hoover out. He was gonna get Big Homie out and everything, bro.
Bro,
he let his brother out.
You see, he pardoned the nigga. He let the nigga Harry O up out of there, bro. He let Harry O up out of there.
Yep, Harry O. Man, he did a lot of people out of there, like out of fair joints.
Cuz, come on, man. They can say what they want to about Trump. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Trump that wiggle.
There's a lot of people though that need. There's a lot of people that need pardons though for sentences and things that they got from back in the Biden era. Now, what Trump could have did, say, hey, look, check this out. You guys reelect me, right? This is what I'm gonna do for y'all. Matter of fact, he should have had that on the table, going in the door. Like, look, I know I'm getting niggas out of prison that was convicted, whatever, right? But what about people that got that had sentences years ago, whatever, 20, 30 years ago, whatever, and then they're still can't be fully because they got these charges on their shit. You know what I'm saying?
Trump,
how
they would have assassinated him.
No, what do you mean? Like he ain't. I definitely don't think that's what he worried about. None of that. I don't. I really don't.
You
know
so?
what I mean? Like, not him.
Shit.
Not him. Not because of that. I'm just saying though, like, in order to do what he did, where he did it at, you have to rub the elbows with certain type of people.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do shit unless they allow it, or unless you life, unless you can't hop in a pool of sharks unless you're a shark. right? Or you
Right.
feeding sharks. You follow me? And
Right.
he a shark.
One of the two.
Y'all gotta, yeah. So y'all gotta get that point. Like, you know, they just like we had like a real gangster in the White House at the
Facts.
time.
Who that
And who
nigga
was like,
Bill
yo, man,
Clinton.
fuck all that racist shit y'all talking about. Let's get to this bag. Y'all go ahead inside and go get that money. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Hey, you know he
saying,
come
like,
from a
go and
bloodline
get
of
y'all
Prince,
businesses
right?
together. Yeah. I don't give a
Trump
fuck.
was
Y'all ain't filed no taxes. Remember, niggas ain't filed no taxes. He was like, man, I don't give a fuck about no taxes, man. Get that shit, spend that shit. Go ahead and let these people, you know what I'm saying, get their lives together, man. It's a pandemic out here. You hear me? Think
that
about
nigga
it.
was the real
Since
Frank White, cuz King of New
this
York
old
ass
hating
nigga,
ass,
bro.
nigga just got up in here and fucked everything up. And niggas thought y'all gonna get, cause y'all got a half, well, not even a half cast. An octoroon come up in there, huh?
Listen,
Trump,
and they
Trump,
Who?
so
But
in
Trump,
she
love.
thinks
Trump know
like
way more than people think he do, though, Chief.
well, yeah, I'm sure he do.
Like the interview
But
he did with
I'm still trying to figure it out.
Billy Sims and fucking goddamn
My vote still, by
Kanye
the way.
West.
So fuck that.
You hear me?
Hey, but it ain't for
Like
sale to the Democrats. How about that?
Billy,
My vote for sale.
Billy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'd have voted for Kanye. You be
Yeah,
fucked up.
with Billy in the zone, don't fuck with him. He gonna say what he gotta say. You gotta let him finish first, then get his attention. Yo, Billy.
No, I'm listening to
Nah,
you,
but, hey,
man.
but
Kanye West. I'm with it.
yeah, he had did that interview with Billy Sims and Kanye West, man, and he introduced Billy Sims as the Cherokee Billy Sims. Said, yeah, we got the Cherokee Billy Sims, and you know, motherfuckers didn't pay attention to that interview.
Well, once again, just shout out to Billy Sims for making them recognize him as that, though. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times, it's like they're gonna, you know, like a lot of times even with these avatars, right? It's funny, like they be like Mr. Miyagi when they trying to argue with me. You know what I mean? I just wrote it down right there, and there it goes. It's Mr. Miyagi to them. You understand my point? So
Yeah.
you know, shout out to Truth, man, in the building. You know, y'all understand what I'm saying? Like it's just all word spells.
Get his ass up here, but he up here. What up, brother?
Man, peace to the guys. My bad, y'all. I was doing something on the other side, man.
Truth and
Still listening
young
in.
God.
What's good?
What's good, bro?
Not much, not much.
Waiting for you to get up here to light the fuse, Truth.
Oh, nigga, I got something for they ass, nigga.
Light the fuse,
Let's get
B.
it.
Man, you know, man.
Hey, Truth.
What's good, Mr.
Yo,
Miyagi?
this my dog right here, yo. Light that
No, I
motherfucker,
gotta
bro.
holler at you later, man. You crazy.
Hey,
I'm
I was
holler at you
going.
later,
I'm gonna
man.
send you something,
Go ahead,
Chief.
man. You got it.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? I'm gonna send you something, bro, to get on their ass about, bro. I've been just sitting back waiting to see how anybody else seen this yet, and I know they have it because I ain't heard nobody talk about it. Like, yeah, bro. I gotta send
Yeah.
you something, bro. You gonna have to do a whole show on that shit. We can't even talk about it right now. Nigga might steal it.
Yeah. Hey, did you see last night's show with Jesse Lee Peterson? Well, the second show we did tonight.
Man, I ain't even
We
gonna
had a double
stunt,
header
bro.
last night.
Yeah, I was waiting for that one to tap in. I fell asleep before we got started and shit. You feel me? Nigga kind of been tired, bro. I've been up off like 3 hours of sleep every day. But I'm gonna double back on that one right there.
Boy, that nigga
Yeah,
there
man,
was
Jesse Lee
wild, boy. But
Peterson. Yeah,
that
it
show
was
was wild.
off the
I've
chain.
been watching him for a minute, bro. He's hilarious. I don't give a damn if he a coon or not. He is the funniest motherfucking self-owning coon in the world, bro. That nigga love being a coon. He got an award from Tariq Nasheed for the world's #1 coon. And that nigga love that. He loves it. So
So
shit, it is what it is.
let's
I
look at it from
respect the
another
man want
perspective.
it.
Look at it from another perspective,
Is he telling the truth?
right? No. Remember Richard Allen? Sarah Bass was his slave. Remember?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Remember? Okay. Keep it. Maybe I might be looking at in a whole nother light. You know what I'm
Is
talking
Jesse Lee Peterson the spook that sat by the door? Is that who he
about?
is?
That motherfucker might be on a whole small other shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. But I heard,
You ever
well,
listen
I
to
ain't gonna say
though?
that because I haven't seen no evidence of this, so I don't do I don't do all that. Last time I checked, he was married, correct, to a pale skin.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
Have you ever
That
listened to what
nigga
he said?
funny as hell.
But he be telling the truth on a lot of shit, bro. I'm sorry, and I know people
He
hate to
met his
hear
match
something
last
like
night,
that.
though.
When they,
Sheesh.
he
Charleston
said
was on his
he
head.
said motherfucking white supremacy is all in
Hey,
your head.
Charleston is a goddamn fool. I don't think he was ready for Charleston.
Nah, he wasn't. He
Charleston.
wasn't. He not ready for no nigga that let
I
him
don't
talk.
think
He
I
not
don't
ready
think
for that.
that motherfucker would say that. Yeah, I don't think he think like he was just like this motherfucker said. He
Nigga,
really
ain't
said it like.
nobody ready for Charleston,
Nigga,
bro.
motherfucker.
The gang members that want to talk with him,
Nope,
the
ain't ready.
politicians, and this
You remember
motherfucker. Ain't
when?
nobody ready for this nigga. This nigga crazy.
Mm-mm.
Remember when DC Young Fly went up there? Remember that?
Oh,
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
he
nigga,
wasn't
that
ready
was
for DC. He
hilarious.
sure wasn't ready for Charleston, bro. He was not. He was not, man. That I don't like the nigga, but he sure did handle old Jesse. But he did say some shit on there that made him sound foolish too. That's why I believe that shock jock shit he talking about, nigga. You just saying that shit to get a response out of niggas, bro. That make you a bitch. You know, nigga look for Kurt now. Yeah, that make him a bitch.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that nigga, nah, I was done, bro. That's all I had to see was that nigga or hear that nigga say something like that.
What you talking about? That shit he argued with Wack?
Nah, when at that too, with the motherfucking beat women and the rape white women shit, like niggas talking about, oh,
Mm-hmm.
he shouldn't be mad. He said rape white women. Well, cuz we got kids that look up to this whole ass nigga, and they might be pre-rapists. Not to be funny, but that type of mentality started as a child, nigga. Not wanting to accept the
But you
word
gotta
no.
listen to that where he came from with that shit though, bro. Look, Pete Gang, he say that all the music that our kids is rap is motherfucking rape music and shit. He tired of hearing niggas talk about raping our own. He wanna hear a nigga talk about raping some white women. He ain't saying
He
I
said
wanna
he raped
literally
a white
rape white
woman.
women, bro. The thing
He said he raped
was
a white
that
woman.
look, the thing is
Yeah,
this shit
nah,
right
here's a little bit more to
here,
it, true.
bro. He consider running the train on a bitch.
No.
Yeah, I was
He
in that
said that
room that day, bro. I heard it
No,
all,
no, no.
bro.
He said some other
Yeah,
stuff, true. That he
that's
said some stuff
fine. You
before
stuck on one
Clubhouse,
point,
true.
bro. You
Yeah,
stuck on one point, bro. That man said that
oh
a
yeah,
girl
for
took
shit show he did.
with him. He laid her down. He ate her pussy. She said she didn't want to fuck. She wasn't gonna let him to, and he took the pussy. Then he said he told his mama, nigga,
that's
and his
date rape.
mama asked him, "Would you do something like that?" That's not normal. He said it ain't about that. It was a power thing for him, bro. Just like he said, he believed all women should be hit. He said a nigga should have the right to beat his bitch. His exact words: all women need to be hit.
Well, I don't know. I
Now
would
we
have
not
thought the
gonna.
Pan
Fuck his
Africans
ass
would have
up.
been with that,
Well, it's the
bro.
same thing.
They
People try to
always
put
talk
their
about
hands
some
on their
they.
children. It's the
Yeah,
same
you mean, bro?
conversation.
But I'd have
Right?
thought the
I mean,
Pan
I'm just saying.
Africans would have been with that shit.
So
Yeah,
let's
but
let's
I ain't
let's
no
put it on the
standard.
table, y'all.
Oh
Let's talk
The
about
shit,
it.
Pan
shit.
Africans always
All
talking
right.
about their grandma got raped.
I'm
Yeah.
sure
Oh,
it's a
they
few
do.
men up in here
My
agree
bad, y'all.
with
I got a
Charleston White,
delay.
and that's a problem, or is it a problem? And I think it's a problem because that's more of an Abrahamic European mindset. Because once again, they didn't honor or they didn't see any value in their women.
This nigga
That's
my
just their historical. Like
I'm
just even the so-called top of their women, if they thought this about their queen, what you think they thought about serfs and just regular people?
trying to.
Think about it. So that's not our culture. We
Yeah.
would definitely fuck shit up over ours. The emblem
Yeah,
of
that ain't who
America
we is.
is our women. So keep doing what y'all doing. We gonna bring feeling. You can believe that. Fuck all that. We're not gauging success or beauty about what these people think it is. Okay, we're not. Whatever they think beauty and success
Finna
is
fuck
not
some shit
think
up.
that at all.
Right.
We We don't.
Yeah.
Whatever y'all think it is not. So if y'all think going to college for 8 years and then going building NASA up or they shit up, that's success. That's for you. That ain't for everybody. Jaguar Olmecs in the building. Peace of the God,
You ever
man.
see a collegiate person do better than a
Go
farmer?
ahead, Jag. Hell no.
You ever see a collegiate? I know you didn't.
Depending, you like in them Zuckerberg type niggas. Right, but you know, nah, unless you're going to Silicon Valley, you're gonna work for somebody, and then you know what I mean? Like,
and a farmer
farmers are rich.
Yeah.
Are wealthy.
I mean, so shit, nigga.
And they passing out generational wealth.
Yeah, I'd rather go sit with the old heads and learn how to tear this land up and make it beautiful and then put a garden right here where we can eat off of it. I'd rather do that all day than go sit in the classroom listening to white people teach me about so-called black history. Boy, fuck you, that peck of wood and black history, nigga. Shit, I ain't, nigga, let me go out here and learn how to plant sweet potatoes. None of that.
You can learn everything online now. What the hell you going to college for?
Man, if a white motherfucker teaching you black history,
I'm just saying,
nigga,
like, real talk.
That's some
what you gotta go there
bullshit.
for? You not? Can you not get an education online? See that I realized this when they came out with Phoenix University and all them online universities. I used to be like, wait a minute, they're online, they're accredited. Like I went to school, like I had dorm room fees and all this other shit. I do all this other weird staph infections, all of these nasty people around here. You know what I'm talking about? Lunatics. That's why I stayed off campus. I was like, nah, I don't want to live with all these nasty niggas. You know what I mean? So back to that though, showering where everybody else be showering that's nasty. Okay. College is nasty.
I can't do it.
The whole conversation is nasty, right? So that was 20 years ago when we talking about DeVry and all that type of shit, right? All these online classes you could have took. But even when you go to school, like major universities, you go into most of the time you're not even seeing the professor. You got a teacher assistant. He's talking to 200 people in a thing. You know what I'm saying? You're not nothing personal. You got to take some notes. You can get somebody to take your notes for you. Are you serious? Like, what are you talking about? Or somebody film it, you know what I mean? Right? So somebody sit there and film it, right? Or they stream it and you just sitting in your dorm room smoking some weed while they filming it or streaming it. Or they got it streamed now through the fucking, you don't even got to leave your damn dorm room. You can see the lectures now. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, technology is just too far ahead advanced. So why are you there? Okay, universities are businesses. It's a business. It's a racket.
Yes, sir.
Also to keep certain amount of people out of the job markets. Think about that. You don't need it. Sir. You're 18. What the hell are you going to college for? You don't know nothing by now? You know, motherfuckers
say niggas need to go straight to the NBA.
What the fuck? What is you talking about?
Niggas need to go
what
straight
the hell you gotta
to
go
the
to college
NBA.
for?
Fuck college.
Yeah, you need to go straight to something that you should have already, 3 or 4 years prior to being 18 years old. By the time you air quote graduate from high school, really? Come on, y'all. Do you really need that? Really? Think about it. Do you really need it? What you say? What's that? DJ, what up, bro?
Yo, what's good? Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat.
What's cracking?
I'm just getting some sunlight. It's 80 over here in Cali today.
You gotta
Word.
Yeah.
I can get a 40 back after this.
Had a little snap frost for the last 5 days, so my garden's kind of fucked off. But
about to do shit. I got you.
But it got nice out here today.
Mm-hmm.
What, you in Cali, nigga?
That's what's up.
Yeah. I'm in the Bay Area.
Yeah, I know. It's been cold. Yeah, me too. Yeah. It's been kind of cold out here lately.
Yeah, man. You getting them snap frosts at night?
Yeah, I'm out here in Brentwood and shit. So you
know, yep,
we getting it too. Shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's sunny out there today, though, right?
Man. Yeah, it's nice like a motherfucker. I ain't got no hoodie on, no nothing. I'm in a white tee.
Yeah,
like
man.
old school Atlanta and shit
Mm-hmm.
with the socks hat on. It's nice out here and shit. You feel me? Where you at in the Bay, bro?
I'm over in Marin.
Oh, you in Marin?
Yeah, North Bay.
Yeah, North Bay. Yeah. You right outside like Richmond and some shit, right?
Across the water
Or
from
it's a little
Richmond.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, across the water, right?
yeah, like 20 minutes.
Yeah. I know where you at, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, my pops
Shout out
just
to
passed a
Richmond.
couple years ago, but yeah, yeah, my family all from like been living in Richmond and Oakland and Berkeley for a hot minute. My pops lived in Marin City.
Hell yeah. Hey, Chief, Richmond got like all them little projects that we got like in the suburbs and shit. You know, like them 2-flat projects. They got like 100 of them
Uh-huh.
motherfuckers in Richmond. Nigga, I was like, what the fuck? I like these. They got more projects
Word.
than the projects in
Mm-hmm.
this bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh
seriously.
God.
Yeah.
I want to go out
Cause
Beautiful
there.
like a
Point.
motherfucker though, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's facts. Yeah. Point
I'm
Richmond is
gonna
something
see it.
else.
Check it out.
Like
Oh, hell yeah.
there's an old train. How do I say this? There's an old train tunnel in Point Richmond. It's like a historic town.
Yeah, I was
Like,
just over there, bro. I just I'm linking up with this lady that got a stove. I just dropped off some sample seasons right there where you go in that tunnel as soon as you cause like they got
mm-hmm.
the little street where they got like the little shop and shit at.
Yep.
And then as soon as you go up under that tunnel and shit, you right there at the park and shit, you can see everything. I
Yes,
was
sir.
just there. I know exactly where the fuck you
It's
talking
First
about that.
Fridays. Did they kick First Fridays back up?
Niggas still doing pop-ups anywhere, bro, on the weekends. So, you know, first Friday, second Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah,
Niggas is popping up and serving.
Yes, sir. We got Lake
Every
Merritt
day
too in
First Friday.
Oakland.
Huh?
Like Lake
Word.
Merritt
Yeah,
is
bro.
that spot here in
Yeah,
Cali
like,
where you can just throw your shit up.
yeah, pop up a canopy, nigga, pop up a grill or a table or whatever the fuck you want to pop up and just chill, bro. Just get there early so you can get a good spot on the where everybody walking and shit.
Yep.
But I did that shit a few times myself and shit.
Yeah, me too. I went out there and sold shots and DJ'd.
Yeah, oh God, nigga, I was out there selling motherfucking plates and motherfucking ace, nigga. Which one you want?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Police don't say nothing. They
Nah.
cool. Long as like the vibe good, the police ain't gonna fuck with you. They not coming to ask you for no permits, none of that shit.
It's the only place I know here in Cali that's like that. It's like a truly American spot where you can just set up shop and sell your wares without any middleman bullshit.
My nigga, you can grab a half a gallon of hen, a half a gallon of fucking Don Julio, or whatever liquor you like, nigga, and set up a table in a canopy, nigga, and serve shots.
Mm-hmm.
No liquor license.
Yep. I love it. I always love Lake Merritt.
That's awesome.
You remember what I was asking you the other day about, when people used to say good morning? I used to always, all our community used to be out there in the nice areas in Lake Merritt, and everybody used to say good morning to me. It was that 90s vibe,
Yeah, it's nice out there. Beautiful, man. Love the Bay. Been there in a while, man. So can't wait to get back up there.
Yeah, I planted a purple magnolia out here where I live in Marin because I missed all the purple magnolias out there in Lake Merritt. So I just brought the tree. I brought the vibe to me.
Hell yeah, nigga, I love it out here in the Bay, nigga, on some G shit. It's niggas out here walking around with a book bag and like 10 pounds and smoking the blunt, walking past the police on the corner, and them niggas don't say nothing.
Facts.
The only place I can know you can do that at, nigga. Like anywhere else, nigga, you about to piss your pants. You see them boys on the corner.
Amsterdam's the only other place I've been you could do that.
Sheesh. Yeah, I gotta come to Vegas.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they can sell pussy on the corner.
No, I'm just saying,
Curb
like
jumpers.
a lot of stuff. Vegas to me just kind of like a suburb of California. northern and southern, like a lot of the culture and stuff. People are
Totally.
here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because of the cost of living. Like,
Yeah,
still
man.
proximity to home, but
I used to have a little
and it's a
16-foot
24-hour
box
city.
truck. So I moved a lot of people out of Cali to Vegas and to Oregon.
So a lot of Cali influence here. I say that. Let's do that.
Mm-hmm. Especially legally. So I noticed after
Oh
that
yeah. Well,
the migration in the early 2000s, how all the laws
I
in
think
Vegas laxed.
I think Nevada was recreational before California, but a lot of the California laws paved the way for Nevada laws because there was a lot of California people moving here, and they were like, "Fuck that, we like weed and we want to vote." You know what I'm saying? We're resident here now. We have California licenses, but they were like, "Well, they don't apply here," and all the weird shit. So, yeah, it's kind of
It's
crazy.
like, look, motherfucker, you want money or don't you? Then give me my shit. Let me sell my shit. It's really simple. It's like these people don't understand. It's really basic mathematics. Like
I
don't
think
give
that
me
this is
shit.
renewable
Just give
energy.
me my paper. Give me my piece of paper so you can
I
get your
think
shit.
cannabis. I know cannabis is renewable energy that
absolutely.
they have invested in, right? Been investing in hemp and cannabis or whatever, just outlawing it for certain people. You know what I'm saying? No, this is a plant that could create currency revenue, build things, based off of this system that, you know what I'm saying? As well as all the other properties and stuff, medical stuff. There's no downside to this plant, period.
None.
That's what I'm saying.
And the
So
hemp,
why
they
would
figured
there
out how to
any
make
resistance to it on any situation?
Yeah, that's facts. Plus, they've made a new hemp concrete that's half the weight and twice the
I was just about to
strength.
say that concrete.
You know what I mean? It's like
there you go.
Plus, in the 1800s, it was illegal for immigrants moving here to not grow hemp because that's what all the uniforms, the sails, the ropes, everything was made out of hemp. So how are you going to outlaw it 160 years later and allow certain people to have permits when you required everyone to grow the shit?
Hey, you know something? I want to speak on that real quick. It was because a lot of motherfuckers had the secret method of being able to register it as a vegetable, as broccoli. Yep, they register, and then that's our nickname in the streets for it too, broccoli. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
They register as vegetables. Yep.
You say niggas is registering legal as a vegetable, so they not human? Or did I hear that wrong?
No.
That's what the fuck I heard.
Oh shit.
No, what I was saying is that back in the day, back when they was doing the transitions of people growing it outside of like legal spots and able to grow it legally, they were registering the hemp plants, the hemp trees and weed as vegetables, so they can raise it as like a broccoli vegetable and legally grow it. So that's how they was able to keep making money.
Yeah, reclassification of plants. Yeah, they got that idea from us. Like we were reclassifying shit that they were forcing other people to grow and weren't allowing us to grow. And so then they were like, "Oh, okay, so we'll take your Latin language and reclassify all your plants and give them a new scientific name you don't know, so that you're fucked."
I mean, once again, if genetically we're attached to animals and plants, correct? So they say, right? So they are that. Okay,
according to their natural science, yes.
Right, and so that means that the same process of origin for anything this has to be the same. Just by logic, you have to have that same process, right? My only thing is about evolution is right. The ants wouldn't have waited for us to evolve to catch up. Whether or not we lay here in the dirt right here, babies, like did man come out as a baby, or, you know what I'm saying? Like this consciousness had to be here, so nothing else could be here before this. Period.
Facts. It just doesn't make sense.
There's
if you
no
look at it scientifically, Nothing else adds up
So
unless
we ain't
you were
come
here
from no
Nothing.
first.
monkey named Tom and Jerry or no shit like
Nah,
that.
that
Nah.
Oh
them
man,
motherfuckers. If
nah,
come on, if they had been here, monkey people have been here millions of years and did all this stuff that they done. Monkey people done here for millions of years, right? Just according to them. By the time we came along, they the strong as they are, as organized. They had millions of years to be organized and shit. You know what I'm saying? No way. So nah, money grip.
facts.
That's all bullshit. Like them apes would have beat us the fuck up. Like niggas just come on and fuck on them. Really? You, when did you have
Ape
time to
strong as
develop?
shit too, bro. They ain't
That's what I'm
had no
Facts,
saying.
guns back in
When did
those days, bro.
when did
So
we
they
have
had to
bruh.
time to
fight.
develop?
They'll rip
When
your
did we
arm
have time
off
to
and beat
develop?
you to death with it.
There
Literally,
you
they're
go.
that strong. They
So
will rip your
so
fucking
Caesar
arm
M wouldn't have
off
been
and
waiting
club
on
you with it.
y'all. The ants wouldn't have been waiting on y'all. No birds, everything would have been trying to kill us from day uno.
Mm-hmm.
Period. So we wasn't the gods from day one, nigga. We wasn't the gods. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no such thing. You guys shut up. We just turds.
Plus, I don't
Walking
know
around.
if you know this, but like chimpanzees and gorillas and certain monkeys, they actually have warfare amongst each other. If you ask me, these people copied their warfare methods. You know, I
That
mean, I'm gonna keep it
guerrilla
real with you.
warfare.
I'm gonna keep it real with you right now. Even the religious practice of sucking on someone's schmeckle when they're born, that's an ape practice. Like real shit, no cap. Like all this warfare and shit we experience, the way it's done
Mm,
today.
Man, ain't nobody.
Go ahead.
and he cut
Hello.
out. Drew.
Damn.
No, I was just saying, man, ain't
Hey,
nobody in
shout out
my
to Mama
family ever
Bear.
sucked on no baby penis and shit when they was born.
Facts.
Damn it, man. Mama Bear, Shay Pink 40. Say peace and empresses. Thank you guys for coming
Uh,
in.
just based on
Son of
the
California.
just based
What
on the
up, dude?
mimicry that these people perform all the time. You know, that I came to realize that racism is like a little brother who's jealous of your girlfriend and your homies, right? So he's gonna
Mm,
copy everything you do so he can try and be as fly as you. Well, they weren't copying us first, because if you look at the way they fight warfare, they had to have been copying monkeys first, hence the monkey shit and the out of Africa shit. That has to be their history on some level, not ours. If you ask me, niggas from America, it's like if we're related to an animal, it would be the bear and the cat and the dog and all the animals that come from here, not some monkey from over there. You get what I'm saying? Like if we were gonna play that game, you know, like the spirit animal turned into biology game, then wouldn't it be animals from where we're at that we evolved from instead of some animal from another country?
The crazy thing is, right? They'll be like, "Oh, we match up with primates 92 or 94%. Okay, we match up with plants 99.9%.
Exactly.
We match up with rats at 87%. Is that's why so many niggas ratting? Like, come
That's what
on,
I'm
man, stop
saying.
playing these
That's
games,
what I'm
man.
saying. Put
We
the
go
Aesop's
on and on
fables
and shit.
down.
It's the thing is that we are living, breathing organisms, all
Hmm.
created by the same creator. So at the end of the day, there are going to be certain genetics that we share with everything. But for them to try to make that seem like it's some link to evolution, you know, that shit is bullshit, bro. You know, man, that shit
Hmm.
be crazy. And motherfuckers be thinking they really know evolution. They'll get up here like, oh, it's because you guys don't know evolution. Oh, you know evolution. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, so what's this right here? Oh, I don't know what that is. Well, I thought you knew evolution. Well, I'm not a scientist. Oh, then why the fuck you speaking like you is one?
Peace,
Because
everybody.
97%,
Up here.
97% says evolution happened.
What's up,
97.
everybody? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
What's good, bro?
Hey,
Just chilling, my
we
Indian
got Black
brothers.
back in
Just
the building,
chilling.
man.
No, I wanted to chime in on
Who
the
is
whole
that?
weed thing. The whole weed
Black,
thing.
I didn't recognize him at first. Go ahead, Black. You got the floor,
I know
man.
you
What
guys
Oh,
are
say?
this
born.
nigga, I done spoke this nigga up. What's up?
You spoke my name. I just popped up into existence. No, but I was gonna say with the pot thing. they made it illegal because the timber companies were getting threatened because you could use hemp for everything. So they put the pressure on to make it illegal because that was going to be their biggest competitor. So they blamed it on Mexicans coming across the border, and they used that to make it illegal.
That
And
makes
that's what
perfect
happened.
sense.
That's what happened.
Yeah, you right about that stuff for the blame Mexican shit because it was all over the Americas too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can make paper,
So it
clothes,
was
everything, ropes.
coming from like
Timber people have been out of business
everywhere, but
200 years ago.
one of the reasons bricks and build house building material from it and shit too. It's tougher than some of the wood and shit when you start molding that
Facts.
shit. And they say that white women smoke it and now they want a black man or some shit like that.
That was on Reefer Madness. They said that jazz musicians would smoke it and they would go crazy and try to rape white women.
Oh yeah, they called it the devil's weed.
Devil's
But
lettuce.
yeah, but that's that they're actually talking about a different weed. That's called Gibson's weed. Motherfuckers don't know their plants, man. Seriously.
The hell's a Gibson's weed? What is that?
Look it up. It's a different type of plant.
That has been debunked. And then you know what I'm saying? A person like Joe Rogan got on because they allowed him to talk about weed and bring on Snoop, like Snoop Dogg, for instance, got his show hot, made us start tuning into him. Once again, we've always been used. So we got to learn how to start canceling motherfuckers. But it starts at the top. So like when we say we're going to cancel, we got to cancel.
Got to cancel what? What's up with
They got to
StreamYard?
get the pressure. We got to cancel everybody. If they ain't fucking with us, we ain't fucking with you. That's what it is. We got to cancel.
I agree on that. I agree on that point. I agree on that.
I'm with it.
1,000. And everybody got to get in line. If they don't get in line, then there's a problem. Like everybody, like thousands of people hitting them up, like, yo, Snoop, yo, fuck Joe Rogan, don't go on his show no more. Hey, so and so, Michael J. White, stop fucking with Vlad. Hey, Boozy.
No, the thing is, the only problem with that is they wouldn't have a reason not to. The only thing that people understand and makes them listen
because we said
in their pocketbook.
They ain't got to. Okay, well that's my point. They don't have to even agree with the shit. It don't matter. We're gonna stand beside Michael J. White and Boozy when somebody do something to them.
No, what I'm saying
stand
is
by
like,
us.
The only way to get Snoop.
Hold on, brother. You might not understand this. This might not be. It's an American conversation right here. You might not understand what I'm saying.
I was born in California.
I'm saying to you,
a different country.
It's about honor. It's about honor. If we stand with Boozy, he's got to stand with us. It don't matter if he don't fucking agree with it. We don't fuck everything the fuck he say. That's how that works. All that other shit is talk. What y'all talking about?
No,
everybody else is some ass kissing ass niggas. I'm not being disrespectful to him. That's just real talk. Michael J. White, you know what I'm saying? Like we support his movies, support us.
No, it's like, hey Snoop, we're not gonna buy your album.
That motherfucker interview some Ukrainians talking about what the fuck they got going on. Ask him do he think we should pay his people reparations. But we ain't got nothing to do with what they got going on over there right now. But guarantee you they gonna get more motherfucking dollars this year than anything for our children. The hell is y'all talking about? Make it make sense.
You know why though, right?
Yeah, because we some pussies. That's why.
No, because they know blacks will vote for Democrats no matter what. They can do whatever they want, give us nothing, and people will still vote for them. And that's what.
What do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? How do your people feel about that?
You have to affect people in their pocketbook. Like if you're not messing with my money, I don't care what you're doing. You stop the inflow of my money, then I care, and that's everybody.
Facts.
So when
you guys primarily are Republicans.
Well, it's not. It's just financial. Like I said, that people open up stores in the community. They don't treat you right. Stop shopping there, and they'll change because they want the money. It's very simple. It's all about money, and that's it. If I can respect you and pay me anyways, why should I respect you?
You know how they be like, it's opportunity zone.
Why should I respect you?
There should be no fly zones.
Agreed.
Just saying. Yeah, fuck. Like, what are we doing? Let's
You
get
gotta crawl
pumped.
before you run, though.
So no, I don't want to hear shit. Don't. Yeah. Huh?
You gotta crawl before you
Yeah.
run.
Well,
How you gonna stop the fly zone if you got no power? You gotta get the power, then you can make that happen.
What are you talking
okay.
about? We already have the power.
Who has
We
no
just need to
power?
come together
Oh
and use it.
man, I'm trying to be on the level with you guys. You guys got no power right now. That's what you got to build up.
You're
Bro,
not
once
you're
again,
not
Black. Once
hearing me, bro.
again, once
You're not hearing me. I said we
I'm
have the
hearing exactly what
power.
you're saying.
We're just
yo,
not
you from
using it.
Africa, bro. Relax,
Well, what power do you
relax.
got?
With the power talk, relax.
We
What
have the
power do you got?
power of the largest budget in America.
But you don't control that budget.
Not yet.
How are you gonna get control of the budget?
Watch.
Keeping
Just
immigrants out.
watch.
By
Just
magic?
watch. No, just
By keeping
watch.
immigrants out.
Well, how are you gonna do that with no power? That's what I'm being serious.
We gonna pull up to where y'all stay at and
Wait,
tell
wait,
y'all ass
wait.
to get
So,
the fuck
hold
out.
Look,
on.
Start
look,
pulling
look.
up.
Let
What
me
I
let me
want to
get
know
this
is,
straight. Let me get
wait,
this
wait. Well,
straight.
what's power to him though?
Exactly.
Though?
Yeah.
What's power to you?
Controlling the
What's power?
economy,
What are you talking about?
controlling the military, controlling the media,
We control all
controlling
that because
business.
without us, there's no military. Without us, there's no economy.
No,
Without us, there's no
has a valid
media.
point though. Let's talk about it.
You feel what I'm saying?
Let's talk about it. So let's talk about it though. You know, we so economically is pretty much solves all those problems, correct? Economics,
Mm-hmm.
financial.
It's a big factor.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's the power, right?
No, that's a
Now,
part of
if
the
we had
power.
to say, okay, much that'll handle the politics, that'll handle the military stuff, that'll handle everything because you have the power to sway the media the way it needs to go, all that, right?
Exactly.
Or buy the media, control the media, right? All
Well, I
that.
mean,
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, that'd be tough.
But isn't that a mindset though?
No,
Isn't that a
it is
mindset though?
actually. It is a mindset.
Okay, there we go. Talk about it.
And that's what we're working on right now,
So,
is creating that mindset.
And how you gonna do that?
We're not going to
say
do
it in
anything.
public first.
Everybody is
It's
individually
a
going to
secret.
make.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the exact details, but look, what's the general idea?
The general idea
What do you
is
mean?
that everyone self-declares and comes together of their own accord instead of being forced like Nazis do to everyone else everywhere else.
And how you achieve this goal?
I got an example for him. I got an example for you.
I'm here, aren't I?
If you came
Are
here,
you
right?
taking notes?
And if I came,
hold
more
on.
will.
Check
There's
it
nothing
out.
for me to take notes, Eve. Yet I'm waiting for some actual knowledge
If
to
you
be
build
dropped.
Check
it,
this
they
out.
will come.
No. Hey, Black, check this out. So if when you came here, right? Well, you didn't. You was born here, right? Let's just say you was brought here. Matter of fact, whatever. And they never told you was born here, and nobody never told you was Liberian. Nobody. Matter of fact, they told you was something else. And you start doing research on yourself. You find some fans, and it traces you back to Liberia and all this type of stuff. How would you feel?
No, I'd be
If you've been lied to this whole time?
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that. Yeah.
So here's the thing. Once people know who they are, then you can start moving differently. Now, say, for instance, with that being said, with the land and stuff that you find out that you have in Liberia, you find out that because you are American, right, that you can access land and do certain things to get wealth, to get you some power. See what happened right there?
I
By you knowing that you were Liberian when you didn't know for 30 years, and then you find out when you was 33 years old that you were from Liberia, and based off of the fact that you was born in America, that gives you power in Liberia that a person in Liberia don't have. You dig what I'm saying? And that gives you
I feel
1,000 acres.
what you I kind of get what you're trying to say, but in reality, you got to remember. This government. You may not agree with it, but according to what I researched, they fed black babies to alligators. They dropped nuclear
check this
weapons in
out.
countries. Do you think they're going to care about any treaty or anything?
Check this out.
They're not going to care.
Oh boy.
No, peep game. You got the wealth now. Now you're wealthy.
No. How are you going to get the wealth by just changing your classification?
I just told you. You just found out. No. You didn't change your classification. You're American, right? you're an American,
Right.
right? But your heritage is from Liberia. I'm saying
Right.
you did not know that you was from Liberia. You find out you're 33
I'm
years
with
old
you
that you're
right
from
there. I'm with you.
Liberia,
Yeah.
and not just your parents. Just say for somebody lied to them, right? Somebody lied to them. Say they just didn't know, right? Right. A lot of our parents didn't know, but once we found out and we can tap into it, I'm saying now you have the wealth to
No, but say
create the change
how
that
does
you want to
knowing that
change.
give me wealth though? Those are
Okay,
two
peep
gigantic
game.
steps.
Now peep game. Now that you're wealthy, you're a wealthy Liberian, and
Wait, how did I get wealthy
you
though?
back Chief
How did the wealth
Holiday
come about? No, first I found out
from
that I'm
your
Liberian.
land. And
But how
because
am I
you're a
getting the land?
Liberian,
Right.
because
Bro, can
you
you hush and
traced it
listen?
back. You traced yourself back to this land, brother.
But there
You
be people
traced
that
yourself
own the
back to
land now.
Liberia.
If
Ultimately,
I feel what you're saying.
no. They're squatting. Say Reynolds is squatting on 20 acres of it, of your 100 acres. Reynolds is squatting on 20 of it.
Mm-hmm.
Which you ain't got to make a move, but you can get royalties and checks from them, right? And they say, well, here's another $100 billion because we've been here for 70 years or 50 years or 20 years or whatever, and we want to be here for another 50 years, so we got to cut you in, right?
It's called
Now you're wealthy. You're a trillionaire now. There's
No,
nothing
but
that
check
you
this out.
cannot
Check this
touch.
out. Say I go back. I go to
Hold
the
on,
land,
brother.
right? I go to the land. I go to
No,
Liberia. I'm like, yo,
put me
I got the
into
deed
the
to the land.
presidency.
Wait, no, check it out. I go to Liberia. I'm like, I got the deed. Here's my land.
Right.
And they pull out their guns and say, well, come take it from me. Then what do I do?
Actually,
Well,
that's been
brother, you're a
happening.
trillionaire.
People, listen. Have you studied
God
anything in
damn.
Liberia, Mr. Pen?
He's crazy as hell. You an American, bro.
Yo,
What you
y'all
mean?
niggas is
You can send
scared to
over
get
you
People
can
their
together
send
like
over
land
that.
white
back in
water now.
Liberia.
Fuck.
The fuck?
I can't
You're gonna
even
send
see
over
people
General
talking. I ain't
Holiday, and we're gonna go over there and clean shit up. What the fuck is you talking about?
Well, I'm trying to
And
flip it to see.
then we have badges to do it. See how
No,
that
but
work?
look at I'm trying to flip it to see like you go to the U.S. government. I got the deeds. You guys took my land.
We the
It's not
government.
it's not a government. It's a corporation. We are the government.
Whatever. The people that got
We
the money and the
gave them
power.
a constitution based off of the law of great peace,
Reynolds
aka
Reynolds
the
is who you
Confederacy.
fighting against.
Okay.
When they tell
You're
you
not
come
fighting
take it
against
from
the
me, what are you gonna
government.
do?
We don't have to take
Listen,
anything. We
How
They're just
can
created
gonna
they
give it
take
to
we
you?
can
something
create
that
another one.
sits still?
Do you not
How can they
understand
take
how
we're
law
gonna
and
make a
government
move
work?
around.
Do you not understand how power works, brother? You
Yeah,
must
when you
not.
have the power, you don't have to do
Right.
anything you don't want to do.
Because power is where you're
You got the
from, and if
power,
you're
you got the
on your
gun.
land, then you have it.
Shit.
No, that's incorrect. Because what if someone else is controlling your land?
Yeah, because you ran away from your land. That's why it's not. That's why it's incorrect.
So I'm
Exactly, and
asking you.
Like seriously,
there
seriously,
are
bro.
laws that
No, but they're not
correct
gonna.
yours.
The laws won't apply. They don't want to give up their power. You gotta
Will you
take
let
it
me
from them.
finish what
That's
I'm
the only
saying?
way.
There are laws and forms you can fill out to correct your status.
And I
Therefore,
tell you,
putting
I
you
look
in
at
the
the
proper
forms you
light.
fill out, and I tear them in front of your face. What are you gonna do about it?
Hey, guess what, Black? Guess what, Black?
Then
Unlike
I'm going
you,
to
whatever
legislate
happens, we
something.
gonna stay here and fight. We not gonna run to
Simple.
Liberia
We
like
aren't
you ran
running
over here
away
to
from
America, bro.
anything. You
No,
understand?
but
That's the point.
you know
We
what
gonna
the
fucking
40
fight
acres and a mule,
regardless.
right? They
Listen,
Regardless of what's
and then they
going
took it
on,
back.
we
40
gonna
acres
run.
and a mule was never
Regardless.
for us. That was
Hey,
for our
I got one
workers.
question to ask Black.
Like, learn your history, bro.
Hey, Black, I got one
I'm very
question to
versed in
ask
my
you, Black.
history.
Hey,
Yeah,
Black,
what's up?
one question to ask you, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is your plan?
Exactly.
My plan is the same thing I've been doing. It's called radical acceptance.
Okay, so
Eating off niggas in America.
we don't want to know the title. What is your plan? Give us a
Radical
description.
acceptance basically is. Hold on, let me tell you.
That sounds like
Radical
alpha
acceptance.
beta.
Radical acceptance is I only focus on what I can control. I don't worry about anything that's out of my control.
Oh, God,
I'm doing what I'm doing is basically getting my money, handling my business because that's what I have control over. That's it.
You get money in America, not Africa, though.
Hey,
You're not in your homeland.
That's
No more.
right. Because I got control over that.
It's a purpose why I'm asking them these questions, you guys. We got to understand them. So it's called radical deception,
Who am I
right?
speaking with? Who is this?
This is Zoe Hustle. This Zoe Hustle's the Wolf God.
There you go.
So now you gave a description of what you're going to do, right? Now, what is a plan for your people, like your
told
brothers
you, I
and
can only
sisters?
control what I do at any given moment. Period.
Okay, so this is why you be bumping heads with us, Black, when you come up here. We're trying to build for a big population and you're building for what you're going to do individually.
That's all you can ever do. How can you control other humans?
You
It's not
can't
about
control.
listen. See, that's
Hey,
that's
but
where
listen
you're
though,
getting it
that's
wrong. That's where you're getting it
right.
wrong at. See, it's
Exactly.
not about every individual up on this panel besides you is a god. B. So we all have control of
What's a
our own
god?
world. Hold on.
What's a
We
god?
all hold on, bro. Let me finish. We are gods on this panel, and we all have full control of our own world, right? But as gods, we come together to make a universe.
What's a god?
Okay, it's a deity, a high intellectual worship. You want more?
I don't recognize any gods or
Okay,
any
look it up.
deities.
Look it up. Look it
Yeah,
up.
yeah, you do.
Look it up.
There's a voice inside your head, and
Which
there's
is called
someone,
this by
and there's
consciousness.
someone. Yeah, but there's someone always listening, nigga.
Who's
that
listening to
person?
me?
You answer that question yourself. It within.
Right.
Who is
That's self.
Right.
always
That's
listening?
your consciousness. That's all you have is your
No.
consciousness. All you have is
No,
yourself.
see, first of all, what is consciousness?
Exactly.
It's the byproduct of your brain. We
Wrong.
all
Okay,
we know
It's
wrong.
that.
infinite
Hold on.
intelligence.
Hold
Your
on.
brain is your gut.
Okay,
If we're
you
gonna get
just
real.
answered it totally wrong. The reason I asked you that, right?
We don't
Because
fully
it's
understand
only-
what consciousness is.
Okay, consciousness is only when you're awake or aware. You're unconscious when you're asleep and resting. Where do you get in between that, dude?
I'm telling you, we don't fully understand the concept of
You
consciousness.
don't understand what you're talking about because you're wrong.
Oh, we fully understand the
So if
concept of consciousness.
listen,
We
Black,
understand consciousness,
hold
not sleep.
on, DJ.
Yeah.
Black, if I punched you one time in your chin, you'll be unconscious.
I'd be laughing, but anyways.
No, you will be no. You're not getting what I'm trying to explain to you.
No, I get what you're saying, but see, the thing is, what you're trying to do
I'm not
is,
trying to make a joke out of it. Listen,
are you a
I'm trying to
neurologist?
explain something to you.
Are you a neurologist?
Bro,
Are you a
listen,
neurologist?
I'm a master at all alchemy.
Are you
if
a
you wanna ask.
neurologist? Yes or no?
I'm a master at
Okay, so
all
you're not a
alchemy.
neurologist, and
I'm a
neurologists don't
master
understand
at all
consciousness yet.
alchemy, bro. Do you know what alchemy is?
Yeah, that's 15th century science where
You
they thought they could
stupid
mix
as hell,
magic
bro.
with metal and
Stop
create
it.
gold.
Stop it.
That's alchemy.
Astrology,
It's not
all
a
of
real
what you're
science.
talking about is a part of alchemy, bro.
You're talking about fairy
Stupid.
tales. You're not talking
Yeah,
about
he's
alchemy,
in a
brother.
dream. He's in a dream book. But I'm asking you honest questions because
No,
I
but
want
you're fronting right now. You're fronting. You're talking
Bro,
about.
you're wrong,
You're
bro.
not a neurologist.
You don't know
you're
who
not
you're
qualified
talking
to
to.
speak on
You don't know
consciousness.
shit about me.
No one
You're
needs to be a
speaking outside
neurologist to
yourself.
speak on consciousness because we
Okay,
are all
No, they
conscious.
claim that you understand it when the neurologists don't, and they do this for. That's what they do for a living.
Understanding
Neurology?
means you don't know anything and you live by theories. Understanding and overstanding
Fear
means
is
Okay, so
taught to
explain
you,
to me
bro.
consciousness
you've
then.
applied
Explain it to
words
me.
Hold
from
on,
a
y'all.
book to the
Fear is taught to
observations
you.
you've lived.
You're taught fear, bro. You're not born with fear. You're
No, I'm
not
talking about
fucking born
consciousness.
with fear, you
Explain to me
dumbass dude.
consciousness.
No, you're not
Consciousness
born with
is
fear,
infinite
dude.
intelligence witnessing itself. And you
That
are
doesn't
a
make any
single
sense.
point.
That's what I'm saying. You guys are doing pseudo stuff, man.
No, if
But
you don't know what
anyways,
you're talking about up here, you just embarrassed yourself not knowing what consciousness is.
no
It's
one knows
being
what
woke.
consciousness is fully. They're still
It's woke.
researching it.
Okay, it's being not sleep. What's the opposite of unconscious? Conscious,
Obviously,
you
it's
dumbass.
conscious. But we're talking about the
Okay.
consciousness of your
So
mind.
it's conscious
What
and unconscious.
produces?
There's no in between,
We know the
bro.
brain is the
You
center
can't
of it,
listen.
but we don't
Your
fully
young ass
understand
can't
the
make
whole
up something new,
of what
Black.
consciousness is.
Yo,
Black.
We
You
kind of have
can't
an
make up a
idea,
new
but we don't know for
definition to
sure.
what consciousness is, Black.
is
You
there a
can't do that.
point to all of this? Is there a point to this interjectional, oppositional defiance of
You
yours,
are
Mr.
in our
Black?
community, Black. You're a guest.
How about you just figure out what you're going to do instead of
Oh,
asking us what
it's
we're
called
going to do?
Project Tomahawk, homeboy. That was designed like about 4 years ago by the community, and we still working on that. It's called Project Tomahawk. It's a motherfucking trade and skill center for the indigenous people and aboriginals of America. So you know what you're talking about. Once again.
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, so have you heard of Project Tomahawk through the community? No,
Should I
you're
have
a
heard of it?
newbie. So once again, you're a guest, bro.
Yeah, that's why I'm being respectful.
Okay, so sit back and stop trying to overtalk people when we're
I'm just
sharing
having
the conversation, bro. I asked you questions, you started
a
cutting me off.
conversation.
So
No, because you're talking about things you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know consciousness. You're not a neurologist. You think you do, but you don't. And I
you
know
said
it.
a neurologist is going to
Let's
tell you what consciousness is. You telling
They're
me?
still
No, hold
currently
on, bro.
researching consciousness.
Listen
They
to
don't know
your dumb
consciousness
ass.
yet.
I'm gonna stop you right there, okay?
A
We're gonna shut this
neurologist?
floor real quick. We're gonna go back and forth on this. You're telling me a neurologist can tell me what the fuck consciousness is?
No, I said they're still researching it.
No,
Bruh.
okay. They don't have an answer then, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so I'm asking you, you're telling me a neurologist can tell me what the fuck consciousness is?
No. I said
Okay,
they don't
so
even
stop
know, so
talking to
you
me about
definitely
it
can't
then.
tell me.
Listen, Black, let that be a dead conversation because you just destroyed yourself, okay?
No, I
That's
didn't.
dead.
That's like you trying to say you know more than a
No.
psychiatrist when
Hold
you're
on,
not a psychiatrist.
Black, we're gonna take turns, okay? Tashawn, it's your turn to talk to Black.
Man.
I don't know, man. This dude, he ain't up here to build with us, man.
Nah.
No, I'm trying to build. I'm
He's a
talking
human
about, you know,
filibuster.
okay, let's get it's economical. Your money is power. Stop giving it to people that come into your communities that don't spend it on the community. That's power. You don't treat us right, we're not going into your shops. Your shop's gonna close. We're 90% of your revenue. That's money. That's power, and that's making an impact. No one else cares about anything else until their pocketbook's affected. That's all I'm trying to say. Changing titles and all that.
That's fact.
Different name. Nobody cares. They care that their bankroll hits every week.
They definitely do care. That's why you over here mad in your feelings. That
Exactly.
y'all definitely
No.
care.
And that's why everybody comes here running
I was
from their
listening. I was like,
province,
nah,
from
they're
their own
tripping,
land, because they want the title of
strikes a
American,
nerve.
which gets them out of trouble everywhere.
Yep.
Have you seen the Asian community in the United States? They're fully self-sufficient. They got their own banks, their own doctors, their own lawyers,
What's
their
your
own
point?
accountants. They
What's
need
your point?
nobody. That's
What's your
power.
point?
That's
What's your
power.
point? Let me ask
They
you a
own
question.
everything.
Let
They
me
don't
ask you a
need anybody
question,
for
smart
anything.
guy.
They
Who
don't
gave
need
them that
anybody
model?
for anything.
Who gave them that model? Who are they copying?
Not only that, who's protecting it? Who protects them? Who
You guys are
allowed them to
supporting them
come
in your
into
own
the
Who is the
country?
majority of the
Who
military?
started them all?
Sir.
Right, who got them here?
We're not here. We're not here to go back and forth on that. We're here to come up with solutions. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm trying to come up with a solution. Stop supporting them if they're not treating you right.
We've already been
Bro,
discussing this for years.
go back to
Black
Africa,
support
bro. Who are you to
foreigners,
tell
bro.
us? Like, no, you're not even home, dude. You're not even home. You trying to tell us what the fuck to do over here? Go
I'm
home
not
and deal
telling you
with
what to
your
do.
people.
I'm making
The
He
suggestions.
was
Like I
born in
told you.
California.
Believe it or
He was in
not, I'm
California.
pro-black, so I like to see everybody come up.
He's
All black
pro-black.
people coming up. Yeah.
You know,
And
it's
I-
funny.
Here,
It's
bro.
like I would like to see
Interesting.
all people come up. Period.
I want to explain. Go, Jay.
But
Hey, I
the
would
only way
like a pet
everyone's going to
dragon.
come
I
up.
like $1 billion,
Listen.
and I would like to eat ice cream every day. It's
Listen,
like,
smart
dude, we're
guy.
adults and living in reality. You talking
The
this
only
kid shit.
time everybody comes up is when we come up first, and we are no longer on the bottom of the caste system in our own land. If you
There's
can't
never been a time in
understand
history where
that,
everybody came up. There's always someone at the bottom, and there's always going to be people at the top. That's how it's always been since the beginning of time, and it's always been a hierarchy.
you don't understand. You don't understand psychology, bro. There are
Oh,
some
really?
people that
Really?
want to be
You
on the
want to try that
bottom,
again? You
and
seriously
there are
want to try
some
that?
people that want
What's
to
your
be on
profession?
top.
What do you do for a living?
Oh
got
boy,
all
he's a
kinds of
psychology
professions.
major. Oh boy, 97%.
No, I didn't say what you go to school for. I said what you do for a living.
I've done all kinds of things
No,
for a
what do you
living.
currently do for a living?
I currently work for doctors and psychologists and
Doing what?
therapists and all kinds of
Doing
people.
what? Doing what?
Doing all kinds of things.
Oh, doing
Anything
all
they
kinds
need
of
done.
things. So you're a secretary? I mean, what are you talking about?
No, I'm a person
I work in
that
mental health,
solves.
so what you're talking about is pure
I
pseudo.
solve problems for people.
That isn't saying nothing. That's just talking in generalities. You're not saying anything. But all I'm saying
says
is
the guy that has come up on the panel and spoken nothing but generalities. That's rich.
no. I gave specific examples of keeping your income in your own community and not giving it to people that aren't going to invest in your community.
Sir, your
Bro, you're not even in your community.
outdated.
You're not even in your land, bro.
Exactly. Your model is outdated. You're citing things from the 90s.
You're not even on your
It's
fucking
outdated.
land,
Are we still a capitalistic society?
This is crazy.
Indeed, sir. But every
So then
10
how is it
years,
outdated?
there's a census, and there's reasons for that. It's fiscal and
Is it not
human.
working?
It's a matter of fiscal and human capital. No, it's
Is
not.
it not
Otherwise, we wouldn't be in the problems we're in right now, and we wouldn't even be having this discussion, would we? No, it's not working.
Certain people are having this
Clearly.
discussion. Certain problems.
Exactly. And those would be
They're
the people that
capitalizing off
naturally
capitalism.
just want to live their lives and they don't want to be part of any of this madness and talk to people like you. I don't blame
We'll
them.
live off the grid
I
and
used
be
to
a
be
hippie.
one
I don't know
of
what to
them.
tell you, but if you're gonna be an adult in a capitalistic society, that doesn't work. Because guess what? In
Well,
capitalism, someone has to be the
first
garbage
off,
man. Someone has to be
first off,
the janitor. Someone has to be the maintenance
people
clerk.
have always done that. Just because there's
So
some organization running it and subcontracting everybody doesn't mean people weren't already doing that before they got here.
so why
This is
not
what
take
I mean when
advantage
I
of the
say
system
learn your
that
history.
because you have two
Because
options.
you cannot
You could
take
either
advantage of a cesspool, brother. It's a cesspool.
you're gonna
You're
build
gonna plug it.
you're
You're gonna plug it with yourself. You're gonna
gonna take
sacrifice
out the
yourself on that
system
altar.
completely and build
No,
something new.
no, we don't have to
Okay,
take
then
it
you
out.
gotta take
It's
advantage
Well,
of the
ours.
here's the
system that's
thing, right?
there.
Here's the thing. Here's the
You're
thing.
not
Somebody got to be
understanding.
the janitors, right? Check
Somebody
this
gotta be
out.
janitor.
Well, then we want to. Well, then we're going to own the cleaning companies and the cleaning supplies and the
That's what I'm
chemicals
talking
and
about. Business, investing in yourself, getting the business,
I
making
mean,
moves.
okay, but then it's hard to find the bodies for our companies. Take
That's
the
where
contract
that's where the mindset comes in. See,
because it's all
I'm
about a
agreeing with
mindset,
you on that.
right? Once again, then somebody has to be able to put out another vibrational pitch, another mindset. That's what this community does, brother. And we
So
show
how about,
evidence.
hey, I'm
We
opening this
debunk
business
Christopher
up. Come
Columbus. We
work for
debunk
me.
all this immigrant shit.
Do you do you
I don't work
I
for
mean,
people,
do you do you do you are
but
you
that's But I you got some job. We definitely pass along, brother. I don't work.
I open for the people that do work, I open a business. Hey, I'm gonna hire my people first before I hire anyone else because that's the way it goes.
What type of work do you do, Black?
I work in mental health.
You work in mental health, so
Yeah.
you help like disabled people or the special needs.
Mentally ill.
Oh, okay, that's a good job. So, but I'm trying to figure out how could you be working in that type of field and come
Yep.
up here with so much anxiety, bro? Is it this a place that you can vent, or I'm trying to figure it out?
Who said I got anxiety? You guys are the ones that get all emotional.
No, because you
Yeah, I
come
don't
up
think he
here.
has anxiety. I actually think he
I'm
believes
saying
what he
I'm saying you
says.
have anxiety due to the fact that you spurt out doing when we were talking,
I got some
you
questions
kept
for him
cutting
though.
me off. I ask you a question and then you answer it. Then I go back to continue on. You cut me off, and that's an act of anxiety, which means that you were holding a lot in to be able to speak, and you can
That's
speak
actually
without.
incorrect.
So,
Should you
see,
get
there you go. Hey,
should you
Chief,
get
you
locked?
notice how he says everything somebody else say is incorrect. So everything you say is correct.
No, I'm not saying that at all. But what you're saying is I specialize in mental health. What you're talking about is incorrect.
No,
what
I'm just
department
saying
of
it.
mental health do you
Hold on, real
specialize in?
quick. Let me ask you a question. As far as
Are you an
reparation talk, you've been hearing.
LCSW? What?
Hold
What do you
on,
do?
real quick, y'all. Hey, so you've been hearing about the reparation conversation for slavery and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Do you feel that not only should pale skinned people who classify themselves as slaves and Slavs as well get reparations for slavery here in America, as well as do
No.
you think you should get reparations for slavery?
Well, I think Black Americans should definitely get reparations for sure.
I'm saying you.
Oh yeah,
your people.
because Black Americans colonized Liberia, so of course Liberians will get reparations too. So it works both ways. So you guys get reparations, Liberians get reparations, 100%.
Okay.
Interesting.
Wait. So what about the pale skins?
What about
I
them?
heard you say no. Should they get
I'm not worried
reparations for
about
slavery?
them. Why are you worried
Should
about
they
them?
get reparations? Is my point.
I don't think so, but I don't care if they do or don't. They're not my focus. They're not my concern.
But they were slaves as well.
Oh well, let them fight for the reparations.
No, because reparations is not gonna have a color on it. It's not gonna say black or white in the law. They're gonna
That's
be
the
like,
problem.
if this happened,
You see what you just did there? You
if you
fell
could
into
prove,
the good old. You fell into the civil rights trap. Civil rights
I
was for
never fell into
everybody.
the civil rights trap.
And
Right, but no, they
blacks got
created the
played.
civil rights for them, for
Exactly.
the Irish,
Plus,
for the
which
Jews,
civil rights bill are you
for
citing?
your people, for everybody.
The
Not
Civil
your
Rights,
people,
the Voting Act, all that.
Man.
You see,
Or
for immigrants to come in.
have you
exactly.
read the
But
American
see, this
Indian
is
Bill
where
of
this
Civil
is where you're
Rights?
missing. This is where
Have
you're
you
missing.
read the American Indian Bill of Civil Rights?
This is where you're
That
missing.
was pushed through at
The
the
Asian
same
hate bill.
time as the
They
Bill
said,
of Rights.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on, you guys. He just brought up something that is bigger than what he can probably imagine. You brought up the Voting Act, the Voting Rights Act. So who was that Voting Right Act for?
Everybody.
No. No, it was
Who's it
not.
for specifically?
No, it was not, my brother.
Who's
So
it for specifically?
you tell me. You brought it up. Let's see where you're at.
It's for everybody.
See, this is where you need to sit back and learn, bro. See, the shit that you're talking about helping your people with and correcting, you're totally on the wrong page, the wrong land, and the wrong information. Now, first of all, that was these paleface trying to be able to have a position to be able to vote, my dude. They were slaves and servants. And hold on, bro. Why are you still talking? God damn.
You gonna get to a point?
Shut the fuck up and let me finish talking.
All right, now you're getting disrespectful. That's clown stuff right there.
Dude.
Hold on,
See,
let's keep it
this is
together.
the reason, like literally, you will be the guy that will always be in your own home, stay away from people, and have these type of conversations online, but when approach people in person and have that same energy.
People like you don't exist in real life. I don't know any of you people in real life.
Because you couldn't last a minute around us, bro.
Lotus,
So
I don't know. I've never seen you guys.
You never
Ever.
grew up in the areas and the levels that we grew up around to know what discipline is, bro. You don't know what discipline and respect is, bro. As a grown motherfucking man. So go ahead and talk and run your mouth. Go ahead.
You're the ones cussing, making
in our community we call a grown kid. So go ahead, grown kid.
So, anyways, like what I was saying is,
hold on,
the Asian hate bill, they specifically got something. The Afghanistan immigrants, they specifically got something. When have black people specifically got anything?
So let me ask you a question.
Ever? No, I just answer that question.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Black people specifically got
they had
law
to add
for
them
them,
in. We're already protected under the American laws, sir. First off,
no, but specifically black race. The Asian, as I said, the Asian hate bill.
The black race doesn't exist.
No,
you fucking
no,
moron.
no such thing as a black
race,
race, sir.
There is no fucking race, and we're not black.
There's no such thing as a black race.
There's nothing that says, but you know, whatever you want to, whatever to classify us, Negro people, whatever. There's nothing ever been anything specifically for Negro people in America ever. So
hey, let me ask you a question, Black.
Yeah, because of immigrants like you.
This is like trying to have a grown conversation with a 12-year-old.
Right.
Exactly.
The fuck?
You guys are
You don't even have the
level,
background of rudimentary knowledge to comprehend what we're saying.
That's crazy, man.
You're hearing half of our words and fighting the other half because you don't even know what the fuck the other half of the sentence means.
Yep.
You sound like you're basically you just learned that off the internet 2 weeks ago. Is what you sound like. I can't.
I've been studying this shit forever. You think someone gets as intelligent as any of us in a couple weeks on the internet? That's because you play in too many psychology fairy tale books. I bet you're one of them county agents that goes and picks on people in fucking Section 8 or some shit.
Speaking of agents, anybody that denies slavery and says that blacks should not get reparations, I want to know who you work for. That's all I gotta say. Who you working for?
First of all, black is not a race of people. So how is a non-race of people going to get reparations?
Firstly, secondly, race is a social construct, that denies the Holocaust. Thirdly,
find me a Jewish person that denies the Holocaust.
So many times, so we
will
don't
never
have
hear a Jewish person deny the Holocaust.
Which is what we need in order to declare anything.
Only their enemies do that. Why do you think that is?
Bonehead. We're building here, okay? You're trying to come over and chill on the roof.
No black person should ever deny slavery, or you're an agent.
One at a time, y'all. Hold on.
You let
One at a time.
off the hook and you're working for somebody.
Hey, listen. He's into psychology. I'm into psychology. I don't have a problem having this conversation. He's learning. I'm sure that other people are learning too, because a lot of people feel the way he feels. I asked him some interesting questions because I didn't know the answer to those questions until I got the answers from him. You know what I mean? I thought it was an interesting perspective. I would like him to elaborate on some of those things. You know what I'm saying? So people can get something out of it, at least since he's here. You know what I mean? Might as well get something out of it.
What part you want me to elaborate on?
But hey, Billy. Billy, he's allowing the conversation.
You talking about slavery, denying slavery now, but you deny slavery that you're a slave. So that's what I'm talking about, brother.
No, I said that I have both sides. That I got the miracle Liberians in my family too.
So how are we
But
going to pay reparations to Liberia when it was our people that went over and colonized it?
they're
We
a
can't
part of
pay our
America's
people
government.
over there the reparations, which would mean we'd have to do the homework and uncover who got kicked out of that area. And if they're still alive,
What do you mean
find
kicked
them
out of there? They're
and
still there now. What are you talking about?
you think everybody who was living there
We
is
didn't
still there?
enslave
Wake
y'all. We
up. You
colonized
think
y'all.
people didn't die or get displaced? Wake up.
They got their family
Seriously,
members
nigga,
there.
wake up.
They've
Grow
been
up.
there.
Grow
So
up.
again, you're gonna tell me how my own country is? How does that sound?
I'm
They're
sorry,
still.
you're in
You're not there.
America,
You're
nigga.
not
How
there,
you
so you don't
claiming
even.
a
Have you
country
ever
all
been
the way
there?
across the sea?
You're
Hold
not in
on.
your own
You
country
haven't
right now.
even been there. Have you ever even been there?
I've
Exactly.
never been there, but my family members are still
Exactly.
there
So
to
how
this
you
day.
gonna
All
claim
right,
some
stop
shit you
talking about
never
a place you
touched,
That's
never
Disney
been
World,
to?
nigga.
The fuck?
So like I talk to the people. I don't conversate with my family. Ask how it was. Talk to people. Come on now. It's dumb. It's
Nah, go there and see
2022.
for yourself. Don't talk.
Yo,
Go there and see.
Chief,
So
much
are you guys
respect.
denying that
Go take your
the slave
shoes
trade
off and
happened? I
walk
want
in
to
that
know because
desert.
I know Chief
Go,
said
go
it kind
take
of
your
did in
shoes
reverse.
off.
But so what do you
Let a
guys? How do you
hyena
guys
lick
feel
your
about that?
feet, so you can get one with nature over there, bro.
Say what? So are you
I
guys
say
all saying
go.
that
I
Say,
the
say
hold
slave
on,
go.
wait,
trade
wait,
did not
wait, wait,
happen?
wait.
Or
Hey, Black, hold
yeah,
on,
what's
wait,
up,
wait,
bro?
wait. Black, listen.
What's up?
You mean to tell me, yeah, okay, let's just reason for a second. You've never been to Liberia,
Never.
right?
I'm actually going next year for the first time.
No. No.
I will.
Go ahead, Chief.
I mean, yo, that's just really interesting.
Why is
But
that so? Why is it that interesting?
no, because you have an interesting perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like
Shit.
I'm
They had
sure
a
that you
civil
had
war for
plenty of
like 10
opportunities to go to
years.
Liberia.
They had a civil war
Huh?
in the 90s. They had a civil war in the 90s. I
Why you
couldn't
didn't go over
go.
there and fight?
Going to
That's the
the
90s,
fight
man.
as a
We in
child?
2020 right now. It's been 2000s for 20 years.
Would you let if you have children, would you let them go to a war in a foreign country when they're a little kid?
9. You said foreign
What the
country?
hell?
Yeah, I got you on that.
What do that got to
That's
do with you
fine.
going to Iberia, a place that your ancestors from?
So go as a child to the middle of a civil war to what? To learn culture and why people are getting killed?
Do
I
you
don't know
do
about your
anything
parents.
other
My
than
parents don't play
ask
that kind of
rhetorical
game.
questions?
Well,
Look,
you was
anyone
talking to
with a
people
brain is
that's
not going to take
still
their
there,
children
right?
to anyone with a brain is not going to go to a war-torn country for anything. And then after that, they had the Ebola issue. So there's legitimate reasons why I've never been there.
Okay.
That's what you heard, right?
That's what I heard. So you
Because
think
there's people
it
flying
was
there
fake
and flying
news?
back from there every fucking day, dude.
Huh?
Yep. There's people coming in and out of the country all the time. All you got to do is look it up.
In and out of what country?
Your so-called country.
During a civil war?
Yes, sir. Planes
El
still
Hey, Black
fly.
Uhuru.
Planes
Can
still
you tell us where we
fly.
can find those
Money
records
still
at,
gets
please?
spent.
What
Pussy
records?
still gets fucked. Yes, sir. Shit still
I'm
happens
talking
in
to
a war
Black
zone.
Uhuru.
Hey, well,
Talking about
during
the
Vietnam, if
transatlantic
your people
slave
want
trade.
to go to Vietnam to go
That was
sightsee in the war,
Vietnam.
that's on them.
This is not Vietnam, and it's not the 60s.
A civil war is a civil war. I'm not going anywhere where people are trying to kill everybody. For what?
Interesting.
So no, I'm not going to no war-torn country. I think anyone that's sane
here's
would
the
agree
problem,
with me.
right? I mean, that's kind of true, yeah. You got it right to say that.
All I'm saying is, I'm telling you, I'm trying to build. I'm saying money is power.
Look, man, if you were really about it, you could have gone to the fucking embassy here, got your paperwork in order, figured shit out. You don't even have to go to that country to get your shit together. Like, you just like to ask rhetorical questions and ask
I'm gonna
everybody
go
else
to a
what they're
war-torn
doing.
country and do
You don't
what?
even know how to solve your own problems. I
told
just said you
I
don't
only
have
can
to go to the
control what I
country.
do.
You
I
can
can't
go to
control
the
what other people do.
embassy and get your paperwork straight.
To do what?
To get your citizenship, so that when the
I'm just gonna
said
fly
civil
down to a
war is
war-torn country and say
over,
stop fighting. They're
you
gonna
can
listen
do
to me.
something, and you could also change your status here.
Whose side would you fight
I do
on?
what I can control.
Hold on, real
Don't
quick.
you understand?
Hold on, real quick. Real
It's not
quick.
about
Whose
control.
side would you
Control
fight?
is an illusion.
Hold on.
That's your
real
problem.
Quick. What side would you fight for?
Obviously, I'm gonna roll the natives.
Oh.
Of
But
course,
which is
roll the natives.
interesting, I got you. But the Grebo roll with the colonizers and the foreign the
That's false
multinational
information that you
companies.
got. You know that.
Wait,
You
wait.
know that.
That's not that. Wait. Are you guys the first contact? Agree
That's
with?
according to Wikipedia. I know you're not using Wikipedia sources, right? I know you're not
No,
doing
no. That
that.
wasn't Wikipedia, sir. Sir, that wasn't
You
Wikipedia
sure about that?
that I
That sounds like
presented.
Wikipedia. I don't
That
know.
no, you might want to go back and watch. You was on there. That wasn't
I
a thing.
think you got
I'm
that
just
from
saying this.
Wikipedia.
No, but
So I mean,
have
no,
you had that
we
conversation with your people? The fact
I
check
would roll the natives,
what you think is Wikipedia.
100%. No, but see, the
Okay,
thing is
but
this:
the
at that point, it's all against the common enemy in that situation.
wow.
So if you're
Okay.
native, I'm native. We're going against opposition. That's it. And like I said, I mean, we can start doing business. You know, you guys can set up shop in Liberia, open up warehouses, do business. Really get our own economy going and be
Bro,
less dependent on other people.
y'all don't even want to be in Liberia. Why we want to go there?
Who says I don't?
Why you
I'm
want us
going
to go
next
over there
year.
and
You didn't
fix
hear
up
what I
y'all
said?
shit
Look,
again?
go
Y'all
go
want
go
us to colonize y'all
somewhere
Well, I don't
again?
want to
else
necessarily go
to
there,
recruit
but
for
I
your
could
little
definitely send
colonization
some.
society,
See,
okay?
Chief, you understand business. These guys, I don't know what they're talking about. See,
You're talking
money
about
is power.
colonization. We're
I mean,
talking
but you
about
not here trying to
business.
do business with us. You down here,
Right,
you over here
but
trying to tear us down, talking about we don't have power,
Trying
this and
to.
that. No.
I'm trying to build, and then you guys are
Look,
just
Miss,
going to
look,
the.
you ain't
You're
trying to
not trying
build
to build.
shit. You've been
You
mentally
want some passive
colonized and you
aggressive shit.
believe in control because you've been studying
No,
those
what I'm
psychology
saying
books
is
too much.
I'm saying what
The only
works.
control you have over is yourself, and you can't
No, I'm
even
saying what
but
control when you
works.
stop breathing.
What works.
he think what
Getting
works? No, no,
business
no.
and getting
It's not one thing. It's not a silver bullet. But
mastering
yeah, go ahead.
technology. That's what works.
Yeah,
That's what success is. Opening businesses,
right,
getting education. That's what works. That's it.
right.
I'm
Oh,
not saying it's
okay,
easy, but that definitely works.
that's true.
These people, you know, this government is. I'm not saying they're evil, but they did some horrible things. They're not gonna just give you anything. You gotta take it. That's just how it is.
What's the best way to take something from somebody they stole from you?
That depends. That really
There's
depends.
really only one answer.
And
If you
if you're
lived
talking
it,
about what I'm talking about,
if
you
you
don't got
lived it, then you would
you
know what I
can't do
mean.
that. You just gotta be smart about it. Like I said, make money.
That's what I'm trying to point out. What is the one way you get someone who stole your shit to give it back?
I'm not gonna talk about stuff like that. I'm talking about getting economic
It's
power.
really simple, bro.
Man,
It's really simple.
Okay, you tell me.
I'll give you a hint. The word starts with an S.
I don't know, man. I'm not a mind reader.
It's called shame. It's called uncovering the truths of history, pointing out the lies,
Listen, you know
and
Tariq had
changing the
a
laws.
DVD called Buck Breaking. This is all common knowledge. People know this already. They do not
yeah,
care.
we know you a
Buck
buck
breaking?
bucking.
What
We can
about it?
see it.
What do you know
We
about
know.
buck breaking? What's your
I know that's what they
genealogy
did
in
to
He know
slaves.
relations to
all
buck
about it.
breaking,
He knows
mister?
all about it.
Hmm?
He knows all about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, my knowledge is supreme or nearly everybody, and
Sir,
I
you don't
know
have knowledge. Your entire
they.
existence
What
is
you talk about?
alleged.
How could you shame people that don't have shame? Is what I'm trying to explain to you. The only thing you could do is
The
affect
only
their
reason they
pocketbook.
don't have any is because they've covered up all of those deeds.
No,
It's
this
really
is ready
basic, bro.
available. Anybody with the internet can look up this information. How is it hidden in 2022?
Yeah, you have no
Simple.
shame. You're
Anything?
an immigrant and you over here trying to tell us who we
See,
are. Yeah, you
the
have no
person
shame at
who's
all.
supposed to understand mental health and psychology doesn't even understand psychology. Like, come on, man.
Well, you just said that. Just
Do
because
you
you said
even
it
know
doesn't make
what
it true.
society is? Have you analyzed it and researched it and cross-referenced what it was compared to what it is?
You're not saying anything. You don't say anything. You just talk generalities that sound scientific, but really, when you break it down, you're not saying anything.
It's not saying, it's a question. It's a question.
Right, but
It's
you're
not a
not talking about
saying. The
anything when you just have
saying
nothing of
is a
substance. It's
quote.
like
I'm asking a
platitudes and big
question.
words throwing it around.
My lexicon has nothing to do with the question I just asked you, good sir. If you can't understand me, then perhaps you should pick up a dictionary or study etymology. My lexicon has nothing to do with the question I just asked you, good sir. Wow, I think I just heard a cricket fart. I rest my case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, that's interesting. Low tie. What's going on? Yeah. I don't know if shout out to J Rock in there. Juan Torres. Black is correct. Everything.
Shout out to the chat.
Wow.
What happened to
That's
Truth?
crazy.
I was enjoying the conversation before all this nonsense got started.
That's called high intellect that you can't handle. So you call it nonsense. I came with real solutions. Specific solutions.
You came with everything we've already been doing. That's it.
How if you were doing it, you wouldn't be in the situation that you're in now.
With anything new. In fact, you came up here with the most textbook stupid shit in the book, which is buck breaking.
No, I said own businesses.
Get the fuck out of here! Come on, man. Can we do something intelligent already, please?
That's all I'm saying.
Like I understand you where you're coming from. Could we just get back to something intelligent, please?
From dummies.
Because I'm losing brain cells by the moment listening to you.
Talking about we're gonna make them give back our land with legislation. People with nuclear weapons, you're gonna take their land back with legislation.
Bro, you're not even home. Don't worry about what we're gonna do. That's my point. That's my point.
Man,
you're not even home.
This isn't a conversation you're qualified for, okay?
I don't think you're qualified to have a conversation with a 12-year-old. Straight up, you're out of your depth. I know it sounds good with your bullshit that you're talking about, but if you're really trying to do this with legislation,
Guess what, Black? You're out of your
whatever
own
helps
land,
you
so
sleep
shut
at
your
night,
fucking
bro.
mouth. How about that?
If I'm thinking like
whatever
this,
helps you sleep
these people that you're trying to legislate, they're gonna ask you the same questions. What are you gonna tell them? They're not gonna go for your nonsense.
You don't need to worry about what we do. You're not home, bro.
No, you're right.
Period.
You're right.
Like,
I'm just trying to help you guys out.
You're not trying to help shit, bro.
I'm trying to
help by going home. That's what you do.
So what are you specifically gonna do with the Confederate flag?
How is inviting us to Liberia, a country you've never been to and aren't even legally part of, trying to help us?
Be part of or I'm not part of. See, that's the point. You speak with, you don't know what you're talking about, but you try to say it with confidence.
Do you
to
speak
make it
Liberian?
Sound like you know what you're talking about.
Do you
and
speak
I know
Liberian,
you
sir?
know that you don't.
Do you
say
speak
what?
Liberian?
What language is Liberian? Teach me. What language is called Liberian?
Okay. Do you speak any African language?
Yes, I do.
Where's it from?
Liberia. Moron, that's where I'm from. What's wrong with you?
So you speak
I'm pretty
a
sure
language from Liberia.
You said speak Liberian. There's no language called Liberian. I'm just letting your ignorance flow through.
A country you've never been to.
Right.
How is that helping us?
I know my language and culture.
How is that helping us? How is your language and your culture and your country helping us, sir? Well, how are any of your questions helping us?
Can you shut up so I can tell you? Okay, thank you. I said, get into business, focus the future on educating towards technology. Those are the solutions. I said, once you get business, hey, you can make connections, do business with the continent. But get businesses, stop supporting these other people that come into the community and set up shop and give them all your money. That's a real solution. That's a real solution.
Let me ask you a question. What are Liberians good at? I'm not being funny. Like what we can
everything,
skill set,
engineering, science, medical,
right?
Everything.
That's why you're here, right?
Cool.
We come over here.
No, I'm saying though, we might need to tap into that. What about the internet structure over there? Like, as far as being able to have a good conversation, like being able to talk to people in Liberia.
It's like this.
Link us up with people in Liberia.
Check this out.
Skype or Zoom or whatever.
The thing is, what you're falling into is the stereotypical thought of Africa. See, just like how you have horrible parts of America, you have horrible parts of Africa. Just like you have nice parts of America, you got nice parts of Africa. It's the same.
How can you say that though?
Our job is to build up. Our job is to build up. That means there's work to do in the fucked up parts of America and Africa. We can build it all up, and there's jobs and there's opportunities that come with that right there. So I don't have a problem with what you're saying on that part right there, y'all.
That's all I'm saying. Is that's the ticket. Like, just be self-sufficient. That's the key.
And that's what we talk about over here all the time.
Let's get it.
We American over here, bro. We rep the American gene, bro. The copper color, you know. Your African side, I guess you stand up for that, but you might want to keep that.
We got carpenters over here. We got we got a master carpenter right here on the line. You ask
Yeah,
bro
like
who
I'm
he
not
is,
like
guy
I don't know
right
what you think, but I know human beings are capable. I don't know what I don't know if I'm misconstruing something. Like that's not even the issue.
No, but you have master builders on the call with you, brother. Right
All
now.
right, that's cool. So what are you doing
Right
with that?
now. What you
Teaching people
what you saying? We
every
just
day.
told you, man. What the
Starting
hell is
people
happening
with
right
their
now?
own
Like
businesses.
you
They're creating
like
their own
bro,
companies off of a skill
I'm
and a
just a
trade, my brother.
comedian on YouTube, brother. When
Yeah,
y'all
he's a
tap in,
comedian on
That's
YouTube.
good.
I'm just a comedian on YouTube, brother. And a part I'm substitute teaching today for the Wake and Bake Show. Hey, we got
I'm always
we
dropping
got
knowledge.
Lotus coming up next, y'all. In about 15 minutes, y'all. So I want to say, man, we definitely appreciate everybody coming through. Even black man, tap in, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. I'm gonna put
All right.
all that little talk you talking about to the test. How about that?
Oh, for sure, man.
How about that?
You
Because I
said
want to
Chief
talk to some
Holiday at Gmail.
Liberians.
Chief Holiday at
I'm running
Gmail.
for Liberian president. Yeah, Chief Holiday hashtag running for Liberian president. Let's
I'm
get
already
it.
gonna do that in 10
So
years.
I
Well, I'm
had
off
your
to
ass right
school,
in
so
10
get
years,
to
but I had your ass
to
right
educate
by
my brain
two.
some more. I'll catch up with you guys on the next one. Peace.
Okay.
Damn Black
Put all that
Power.
talk
You
to. I'm put all that. Hey, Big Chief, fuck you, crackers. I'm put all that talk to rest. Like, where you at? Nigga, hit me up. All that talk you niggas be talking out here. Where y'all at, nigga? We gonna see. We gonna come through there and see. We'll see.
Calling out all the wolves. Come on out.
Yeah,
We here.
coming out. Hey, but
Telling you.
listen, man. We're looking for brothers and sisters with talents. If you're a builder, you know how to lay cement, remodeling. We all hands on deck. Hit your Sahab up. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Be serious, be about your business, man. We serious over here. I want to link you up with good people. And not just one time. We have to start not just talking it, but walking it. And we've been doing it over here, looking at our brothers behind the scenes to build real tangible things on the ground. We're just taking it to the next level. You know what I mean? See, hey Juan, I don't know if our votes count in Liberia, but I think it should. hey, like 3/5 of our votes count in Liberia.
Yo.
I still win with a landslide, and I ain't never even had to go to Liberia. You know what I mean? But I'm not going. You don't want to go? I don't want to go either. You see how that work? It's simple. It's not hard. It's not hard at all.
Oh
They don't want no smoke. I told y'all, they were fuck with the right ones over here. We are not playing with y'all. Let's stop playing. But we are about building America, and building up Americans. And America, I believe in Americans. We're the greatest. So that's all it is to it, man. There's no hate over here. It's about getting to it, y'all.
Facts. May
Real
get
talk.
annoyed with stupid shit like that, but no hate.
Man. But Wednesday, OnlyBuilders, man, OnlyBuilders2022@gmail.com, man. Kick off the month, good month, man. Getting into the new year, y'all. And a lot of good things we got going on coming up this year, man. So I'm just saying, shout out to everybody, man. Really, really exciting times right now, man. We're really excited. Anybody looking to tap in with us, man? You already know, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com. OnlyBuilders2022. I don't give a fuck. Bookings@gmail.com. Yeah, tap in, man. We're grinding. And like I said, we're looking to partner. You know what I'm saying? We're not looking to take. We're here to bring something to the table. So that's what we're on, man. Shout out to Bap, man. Once again, happy birthday to
Oh,
my
snap.
big
Yeah.
brother,
Happy birthday, brother.
Bap.
Yeah. Big
Happy
Aboriginal
Earth Day.
power. Happy birthday, brother.
Shout out to Mama Grizzly. You know, when some of his birthdays, it's also Shy Alpha. Shy Alpha, it's your Earth Day
Oh,
today too,
yeah.
right?
Happy
Yeah.
birthday, copper
Shy Alpha,
Yeah.
motherfucking
where the hell is
grizzly.
you at? He must be at work. Shy Alpha around here somewhere, man. We had to him and Shy. I didn't know you and Copper Grizzly had the same birthday, man. That's what's
That's
up.
awesome.
Shy Alpha, man. Peace out. This is
Yeah. Happy birthday, Shy Alpha.
Shout out to Think Earner. Shout out to Think Earner. Appreciate this. Think Earner. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, man. It's tapping in with us, man. Hey man, you already know.com. Think Earner, tap in. Everybody, man, that's like I said, man, we were here to build, man. We're here to link up.
Hey, but Chief, you see how I asked him about Africa and then the truth came out fast without him knowing it?
Yeah.
Like, how you gonna defend a country you never been to, claim you from? You arguing with us? Oh
Exactly.
man, that's why I was like, yo, y'all can have him.
Seriously.
It was unfair after that.
You know, sometimes I wonder if people like Black don't come up here because they're looking for us to solve their problems for them.
Hey, you notice how I said, is this a place you can come and vent? You can express yourself? What is it? Because you the type that lives in your apartment by yourself, no friends, and all that. Go to work and go home. Go to work, go home. You notice he didn't respond to that.
Mm-hmm. I did notice that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are actually coming here giving us shit, but they're actually trying to pick our brains for solutions to their problems.
And not expressing their problems, pointing out just negative energy, but not
Mm-hmm.
expressing what their issue is. And
Yeah. And that's why I pointed out, you know, he's calling me a smart nigga, but that's just because he doesn't have the necessary lexicon to express himself like he really wants to. He can't say what he really means.
Right.
I used to be that way too. I know how torturous it is.
Because it's like the way that you want to express it verbally, it comes out in a different manner, and it's just not
Exactly.
how you're trying to say it. Yeah.
Exactly. You want to say I love you, and you say I'll see you later, bitch.
Right. Just
You know, it just doesn't come out how you want it because you don't have the lexicon. I know. I used to be there. And it comes from talking to yourself lovingly with your vocabulary, giving yourself a break. And then you start doing that to other people.
Yep. Oh, you always can make an excuse to yourself, talking to yourself about it, and you never face the issue in reality.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think they're using us as a soundboard.
Yeah.
I think
Then
that's
I was
why I
about
get a
to.
headache when they're online. And then when they're gone, my headache's gone. It's like I'm getting my brain cells sucked out or something. Like someone's borrowing brain cells or something. It's weird.
You know, the whole point of vampirism is not just what they think of as blood. That's actually soul energy. So these motherfuckers are like foreigners and shit, and these pale face, they're vampires to our energy. You're right.
That's facts. Because I feel it. I like how you said it a different way than I did. That's why I love being around y'all. It's just nice being able to talk to people that can express themselves. And so it doesn't have to become an insult match.
That's why this is a community, because a lot of times we all join mentally, and that's what we call that's what channeling is. We're channeling, and we light other lights in
Mm-hmm.
the chi of other people's, and a lot of our crown chakras turn on, and we are able to reflect off of each other so fast. You know what I'm saying? That's why, even though, like me and Billy, man, we used to butt heads because we don't agree on everything, but that's what makes us close, because that's an honest person. I don't want somebody that agree with everything I think about or I believe
Same.
in.
You hear the red-tailed hawk out here validating what you're saying?
I hear you.
There was a red-tailed hawk out here singing while you were saying what you were saying.
That's beautiful. That's the Most High sending that message.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
Thought everybody should know.
Beautiful. I got a rabbit that comes up to our back porch every like once in a while, and I named him Jack. But the energy of that rabbit tends to be everywhere I go. It's the exact same color, the exact same white tail, the exact same dark black stripe on the ear, and it's not the same rabbit, but just the energy of me calling this rabbit Jack. Like, Jack, what you doing way over here? And I'm like 10 miles away or 15 miles away. I just run for some reason a rabbit across the road, or I come up to the road and I'm coming across it. And I'd be like, man, Jack, what you doing over here? And then the rabbit would stay there and just turn back and walk into the woods. And so I started realizing that it's a message coming to me about something. I gotta talk to some more people that's into, soul connection, and you don't have to channel and figuring out what this message is, because it's constantly happening. It's the same rabbit, but it's not the same rabbit. It's just the same reflection of that rabbit I call Jack constantly appearing.
That's deep.
Yeah. That's why I had to name it Jack, so I can I can remember that this is just not a deja vu situation of this same rabbit looking exactly the same, acting the same size, everything.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. I've had a blue jay following me ever since my pops passed, and that used to be his nickname, was Jay.
Jay.
And I'll be in the strangest of places, and all of a sudden I'll hear this fucked up call, and I'll look around, and there's a blue jay sitting on a low line somewhere looking at me. I'm like,
wow. That's power.
It's weird because one of my friends it was sitting in her window the morning after he passed, and she took a picture of the blue jay and sent it to me. And it was like I knew he had passed because the blue jay's eyes were his eyes.
I forgot what they called that. It might have became like a guardian angel, or in the cartoons, them anime cartoons, they got the little animals that be running behind them everywhere they go.
Mm-hmm.
If we tap into our 12 cheese, our 12 inner cheese, our 12 chakras, we'll be able to reflect and find exactly which animal that represents our soul.
Well, for me, it's the hawk, which was that's
Word.
why I had to point out that hawk was calling while you were speaking.
That's dope.
It's really funny, actually, now that I think about it. I remember a couple of times I got jumped and I was smoking a cigarette, staunching my bleeding. And one of the times I was in Oakland and a red-tailed hawk hovered over me. I forgot about that.
Oh, I ain't see right there. It was a red-tailed hawk, you said?
Mm-hmm. Did a couple circles over me while I was fumbling with my adrenaline shaking fingers to roll a cigarette.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a sign itself. And most people don't pay attention to that stuff though. They'll be right in the middle of an eagle or something circling over them, right above them, but circling over them 3 times or something. That's actually an energy message.
Yeah. Well, you know what was even crazier is I'd been homeless. I got fired from my waiting job for no reason. And
Wow.
I spent all the money I had going to court trying to sue the company to get some sort of unemployment or recompense. So I'd been on the streets for a couple of weeks, and I walked through this park, and it was a bunch of norteños in the park, and they just started talking shit. And I was like, you know what? The whole world's whooping my ass anyways. Like, why don't you? And I threw my book bag down, and I was like, have at me. I didn't even fight back. I just let them all whoop my ass. I don't even know what that was. And right
You earn
after
your
that, that
respect.
was when that hawk circled over.
Cause you know what? Listen, if you would have fought back, it would have been worse.
Well, I could
See,
have walked
most people
away.
don't know
I
that
didn't even
about the.
have to. I didn't have to shoot my mouth off. I could have just walked on. I could have been like, right on, man, and just kept going. I didn't have to, but some energy shot through the ground, through my feet, up my spine, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If you really need to whoop someone's ass, whoop mine. It's better me than some little old lady or some teenage girl. Like, have the fuck at it.
Yeah. A lot of times people like
Nah,
if they
that's some
haven't lived
Gandhi
over
ass
in
shit right
Cali, they
there.
don't
I
be
ain't know what
knowing
that.
that an affiliation can get you hurt.
Yeah, well,
Terrible.
I'm fucking crazy. If I see some wrong shit or I'm in a situation like that, it's like all the rules of this place, they go out the fucking window. I don't care. It's like I'm a goddamn man. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm here to make this place better. I don't care about anyone who isn't.
Eski, what's up, man? My boy Eski.
And by the way, Chief, that's some shit Gandhi wishes he could have done. He didn't have the balls. The little faggot was a racist and a pedophile.
Hey man, well, Lotus about to get it kicked off, man. If you guys haven't hit the link, man, the link's right there in the chat room. But do no mountains. Probably slide to there a little later. Got a few things we gotta get done, man. Hey, hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Opportunities on deck. Thank you guys in advance for giving us the opportunity to work with you guys. Everything. Coders, web developers, man, graphic design, animators, editors, singers, everything that you guys can think of. We looking for talented people, man, hard work people, partner with. So just hit us up, man. Even if you're just a social media, social media all day. Like when I get paid for being on social marketing, holla at us. Stop playing with yourself, man. Let's get to it. To work, man. Let's get to restoring the honor of ancestors and rebuilding this great country. So we on, man. The world, man. Peace to everybody over in the Ukraine and Russia right now, man. For real.
Seriously.
Yeah, real talk, you guys. And peace in America, man. In our streets, man.
Real talk, man. Putin, get them motherfuckers, man. Get them, Putin. You know what I'm saying? And you got to think about it though. All of them implants that are, the United States put over there into Ukraine, Putin cleaning them niggas out. He's like, we know
Exactly.
who y'all was hired by. We coming to get y'all. So look, they don't show you the news of the motherfucking soldiers fighting against no goddamn people. No, them motherfuckers bombing locations. They know exactly what to hit. They know what they do.
It's surgical, yes, sir.
Yep.
No,
They
Putin
precise
is
that
over
shit.
there trying to clean up his swamp, just like Trump was trying to clean up the swamp here.
Yep.
That's all it is. It's an in-house deal. It's none of our business.
But that's how Putin became popular. He did it before. 30, 40 years ago. That's how he got into his position. He did the same shit before to get into position.
Just like Trump got into his position by fighting the mob who were trying to take over the native casinos.
Yep.
Same shit. Like they're on the same tip. True.
They'd be like,
what y'all said last night don't matter.
Well, I'm just saying though, you have to think about it, man. There's a lot going on, man. Everybody got their differences when it all boils down to it. You know what I mean? So what do we have in common? I think is the main thing we try to build. We are building. But I want to say, hey, peace to everybody, man. And, see you guys.
Peace.
Hold on, we got Brooklyn keep
Peace,
coming in and
peace,
out.
peace.
Hold
The
on,
gods and
say
goddess.
something.
What's
What's
good,
up, bro?
Brooklyn?
Bro,
Who's
What
eating
did you
crackers
eating?
on screen?
Right. Like that sound like a Snickers. This nigga put out a Snickers and shit. Like, man, what you trying to become a super chief holiday nigga? Like, give Billy a Snickers. He's not feeling well. Like that
Not
commercial.
himself today. He needs a
Right,
Snickers.
he's not feeling himself today.
I
He
definitely
doesn't
need a
have his
Snicker
horns
right
and
now.
shit.
Hey, you know how easy it would
Somebody
be to start a company making something like Snickers that's organic and not fucking GMO weird?
Mm-hmm.
Like you could just outsource all the ingredients, melt it, pour it, wrap it, and be done.
Man, I'm telling you, a spot in Vegas. Y'all come here. Called Modern Vegan. So I'm gonna tell you.
Stupid, huh? Stupid good. Yo, you there, Supreme?
Brooklyn. All right, y'all. So we about to get up out of here, man. See you on the other side, man. So thank everybody for chatting. Catch you guys on the other side, man.
Peace. Salute to the chat.
Peace.
Peace, y'all.